Halo, halo, welcome to the stream, welcome to the Watch Party hari terakhir Convergence 2023. Grand final coy, grand final. Ini antara tim Vitality versus FUT Esports ya. Halo Yusataka, welcome to the stream. Halo Big Papa juga, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya yang belum ya. Gimana lagi satunya nih? Satu game aja. Iya, tapi BO5 kan grand final ya. Tadi sebenarnya ada show match, cuman gua kagak nontonin, langsung ke grand final gua. Skip.
Tes.
Nah, tuh.
Kedengeran gak suara gua?
Ada.
Oke. Bentar, gua mau geser mic, mungkin bakal ada suaranya.
Semoga ini lancar ya. Tadi gua kagak ngeliatin show match-nya sih. Apakah tadi show match-nya ada TP guys? Kalau kalian nonton, apakah ada info? Vitality lagi solid ya di pertandingan ini ya. Selama beberapa hari ini mereka belum kalah sama sekali. Jadi mereka lagi di good form. Tapi lihat aja, siapa tahu Cina tiba-tiba nyala kan. Tiba-tiba headshot mulu OP-nya. Ntar kita sekalian nungguin warga dulu nih. Sampai diam-diam juga anjing. Oi.
Oh, tadi gue baru ngecek toko oren.
Hah?
Ternyata gue di chat sama penjual. Terus gue gak bales.
Parah banget. Ghosting penjual anjir.
Ya itu salah gue. Jadi gue tadi minta maaf sama penjualnya. Gue bilang itu salah gue.
Oke guys, gue mau makan dulu. Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya.
Makan apa Kai?
Roti lah. Rotian saja.
Oke, Mapic.
Oh ya.
Breeze. Akhirnya kita nggak dapat breeze. Dan lagi-lagi kita nggak dapat buy.
Cukup rindu sih gua sama Bayan di pertandingan ini ya.
Gak keluar sama sekali sih. Gak tau, so far yang gue nonton gak ada buy-nya sih.
Asen nih loh hari-hari cok. Gak bosen dah. Asen, sunset. Bentar. Gua kok bingung ya?
Kenapa?
Bukannya ini BO5. Kok bandnya 2?
Ya benar dong.
Oh ya ding.
Select map.
Iya, lupa. Gua pikir ini dia nge-ban lagi. Oke, never mind. Kurang fokus. Bang, kalian skin Vanda River atau Prime? Gua sih milih Prime sih kalau antara dua itu. Gua punya dua-duanya, jadi tapi balik lagi ke selera lu sih.
Tapi jadi valid.
Ya, tapi kan balik lagi ke selera ya.
No debat. Berarti terakhir split ya? Decider mapnya split.
Supposed to be iya kalau main di split.
Iya kalau main di split.
Iya kalau main split. Yang juga Igon, welcome to the stream.
Emang siang ya? Sekarang udah jam 4.
Oh ya udah sore. 4. Kamu salah.
Sambil nungguin, sambil check out dulu kali ya gue.
Atur. Icebox mana? Icebox mah udah emang lagi kagak ada di rotasi map. Nyari sesuatu yang tidak ada itu tidak perlu ya. Tentang berikan atau river, ini kenapa gue ditanyain skin mulu? Pada akhirnya skin itu subjektivitas kalian, selera. Jangan sampai tiba-tiba gue nyuruhnya apa, gue bilang nanti, oh aku pilih yang ini, terus kalian beli, terus kalian gak suka, terus nyalain gue. Enggak gitu. Jangan justifikasikan itu.
Betul. Tapi sorry aja sih, gue nggak ngerti kenapa orang-orang demen sama Phantom Recon.
Ya lu mungkin kurang banyak nyobain ya.
Ya kan mereka pada bilangnya auto headshot gitu. Banyak yang bilang kayak gitu, auto headshot, auto apa?
Nah, makanya balik lagi ke selera, I mean suara Phantom Evo tuh udah enak sebenarnya emang. Kill bannernya juga lumayan, Recon.
Suara killnya enak. Iya betul. Tapi gue emang aslinya nggak seberapa merhatiin suara sih, jadi kayak ya oke lah. Orang bilang kayak gitu ya udah gue percaya aja sih.
Halo Nopal, welcome. Bentar, ini harusnya udah.
Sol enak nggak bang? Gue
Yes,
sih secara visual gue nggak suka ngelihat Sol, soalnya dia kayak gede banget. Vandal kan ujungnya tipis ya, ujungnya kecil.
Nggak
gitu.
tahu
Tapi
dia
Sol
nanya
tuh
soalnya
gede.
yang mana masalahnya. Soal kan sekarang udah banyak ya.
Oh iya ada yang Phantom juga.
Ada yang 2.0 juga. By the way,
Aduh,
gue nyalain suara.
line up-nya gini tuh.
By the way, Vitality haven't played a set so
Ya
far
default lah.
in this offseason.
They're a matchup as
Malah.
well, so it's going to be very interesting.
Bosan gue liat Asen aja.
Play styles actually are affected, despite the fact that we see
Gue
the
nggak
same
suka Asen,
agents.
gue nggak suka
Now,
Asen, gue nggak suka
FUT,
Haven.
they floated different comps before. I like the fact
Gue
that
ngerasa
they're
butuh
obviously
dirotasi,
a little
tapi
bit
banyak
more
juga yang
I think
bilang
we
ya,
see
no
them running
jangan
the bait.
dirotasi.
The fact that we are seeing
Ya, basically map basic ya, gimana
I
dong?
quite like that.
Iya.
Vitality on the other hand, it's
Tapi menurut gue ya, karena ini kan map awal ya, Heaven, Ascent. Heaven masih mending kali sebenarnya, karena masih a lot of possibility. Cuman kalau Ascent, Bind tuh juga ya gitu-gitu aja mainnya gitu juga.
Line up-nya sih yang bikin bosan. Iya, salah satunya itu karena default metanya gini.
Yeah, he is damn good, Pablo.
Gak
Dia
ada
udah
yang
main
baru.
Into this first map.
Udah enggak GE, kemarin
This is gonna be
mereka
a long
juga
series.
show match aja. Cuman kayak show match aja sih
Oh,
sebenarnya,
this is a
cuman buat
difficult one. I know in the past, at least
apa ya,
in the
hip-hip
previous
kurang atau
iterations of the roster,
menyelesaikan
Put had the upper
itu
hand.
aja,
But
jadwal
this
aja.
one, I'm just going to call it for the storylines. I think Vitality today get their vengeance.
You see, you say Vitality, Pavlos. I say FUT. Bear in mind, from an org standpoint, the last two times these teams have played against each other.
show match-nya nggak jadi apa udah tadi.
Kita tadi skip kok. Sebenarnya ini live-nya udah lama mereka. Udah dari jam 1 tadi.
The crowd being cheery and full in this particular matchup, the final.
Kemarin
the
rebutin
absolute
prize pool nggak
pinnacle
sih,
moment
$5.000?
of this
Emang
tournament.
iya?
I like to put-
Ya
I like
kali
to
ya.
hear everybody scream for
Ya,
this one. I
ya
like
udah
to
bagus
hear
lah, berarti
you make
ya
enough
rezekinya
noise.
GE dapat
Give it up for
$5.000.
Vitality and for
Alright, let's go.
Esports.
Going to the pistol round, Pavlos. It looks like FUT are going to slowly encroach towards this B site. Nothing too.
Ini lagunya dari sana kan?
Yeah, it's instead Vitality. It's got a bit aggressive.
Iya.
Clear the entirety of B.
Masih ada lagunya, Mas.
Go for a fast rotation now. Try and
Lagu-lagu
get
Valorant,
shut
anjir.
down
Ya
FUT.
makanya. Oh, udah ada.
FUT moving
Makanya gue
to
pikir
Tapi
gue punya lagu apa ini kok?
First in,
Masih
Seiren
ada tadi.
forced that cover coming in a little bit
Udah mati kok.
late, but it's
Tapi
actually
Zeta
from the
tuh
defender's side,
pakai
so it might
Cypher
like
tahu
Destiny
di
come in a
Ascent.
little bit
Ya
quicker,
nggak
but
apa-apa
no.
juga sih,
Missed
soalnya
forward
Cypher
first
habis
by the
di buff
shot
dan
sender,
buffnya lumayan
retaliating.
kenceng ya.
And all of a sudden, Sender with double
Walaupun tetap menurut gue sih tetap KJ sih yang paling efektif ya. Kalau di Ascent.
Kalau Ascent ya.
Ultinya cover satu map, satu side.
It's a pickle jar he needs to get themselves out of.
He needs to get them out and fast. Of course, I believe we are going to see the plant now from at least FUT, but for Vitality, a man up. I think they're going to go.
Prediksi mungkin Vitality sih. Vitality lagi solid banget di pertandingan ini ya.
Iya, Vitality mereka
And now Krax has to do it alone.
belum drop a single map kan.
A couple of players low, one
Lagi
taken
bagus
down,
banget
but
formnya.
it's not gonna be
Iya.
good enough. Run it, bullet between the eyes, and that's Vitality with first blood.
Pavlos, we're off to the races.
Sorry,
Let's
bentar.
see what Vitality can now
Halo,
do with
Zulfikar.
that lead. And as we saw,
Yang belum like, di like dulu guys, di like dulu. Yuk, biar FYP, biar tambah rame.
Streaky when it comes to gaining momentum. So a pistol round victory for Vitality means that they've set
Biar nggak emosi ya lu live sekarang. Ada betul ya. Biar nggak capek emosi mulu. Saya udah lepas roll duelist kah? Mungkin saja. Iya dia jadi lebih ke flex nggak sih? Kemarin pakai Cypher kalau di Breeze tergantung map dia.
For Vitality, you have to think of the long run when you're getting to that 4th and 5th map. So it makes Ascent actually one of those. Wow. Key benchmarks have Pavlos. My word.
Yeah, the thing is, with both of these teams, you can't count out the
Chinet.
pistols. I think there's a few of them that can do quite a bit. Send on the one side, Zenit on the other. I think
Free Marshall.
there's a lot to look out for all the time. So if this is going to be a best of 5 going all the way, they can't rest a single moment.
No, and bear in mind that because these teams
Cinetnya yang dikasih ini.
strong duelists,
Dikasih.
Net
Iya.
sniper gaming.
Kemarin juga kalau FUT mainnya gitu kan, setiap kali mereka kalah mereka pasti invest in Marshall.
Ini tumben tapi enggak nih.
Iya, dan tapi dapat juga anyway. Malah dapat free. Berarti rezeki mereka.
Very safe position. Gets a dagger out before he has to fall back. As the time ticks down.
Telat nggak nih main kayak belum?
No real movement.
Tristan tuh dulu dualis gak sih? Gua gak tahu deh.
Ya kayaknya.
Sender did a very good job on
Iya,
this round of just staying alive and waiting for the rotations to come, but he's going to have to do it once again. And the safest one he gets challenged on short away.
30
Spike is
seconds left.
sticking around towards short, so they haven't really made their minds up yet. Unless they wanted that to be the fate.
Tipikal ME yang mainnya slow.
Yep.
Coba-coba cucuk-cucuk dulu, coba-coba.
Cari info dulu mereka.
Iya.
Nanoswarm's going to delay it even further. Kicks is an opportunity to
Dan dua-duanya sama-sama ME. Lihat tuh, 15 detik baru masuk side. Waduh.
Langsung di absen sama Cender.
Waduh.
Itu 15 detik terakhir masuk baru.
I wonder if we're going to see Sender actually be the one who steps it up. I mean, we've been talking about runner and kicks, but at 5 and 1, only a few moments away from getting the first lockdown of the game, it looks like Sender's the one who's really given a bit of.
Bentar mau ngambil minum.
Right here.
And now, FUT find themselves some guns. Could change the outcome of this one. This is one of the tournaments I think for FUT and Vitality.
Tipikal EMEA banget, main lambat. Iya, dan dua-duanya tim EMEA so ya.
Perhaps even
Sabar
Yang mainnya
dingin.
EMEA banget loh.
Tapi kayak kita sudah dilatih sih untuk sabar.
Loh. Transfernya gitu.
That's a great reaction, and Destrian just has to get the hell out of dodge. Remember, Vitality's buy here really isn't pretty at all. Only a sheriff on kicks.
Bonus sih,
FUT,
bonus.
Just picking off players one at a
bonus
time.
Tidaknya bunuh banyak dulu.
Right here.
And with that, it's FUT's turn to have the numbers advantage. Kind of noticing a very slow play style for them.
Yeah.
Even on pistols, even on a buy,
Take flight.
it seems they find value in figuring out what Vitality's hold looks like.
It's almost uncharacteristic, isn't it, Pavlos?
Yeah. And it gives a chance for
Waduh.
Vitality to peek through mid.
Kelihatan
Make this hold a
sikut.
little bit more uncomfortable.
Wah, curi satu sih tapi.
Udah nice sih itu.
Still traded out by Tali,
30
running some
seconds
damage
left.
through the shock dart, but the entrance towards the A side is successful.
Destrian has to deliver here. He just doesn't like
Waduh.
Sender. Make that a gone Sender.
Dapat 2 lagi lah setidaknya kalau mau mahal ini.
Other captain triples up, Destrian.
Oke, udah mahal. Udah mahal.
Final say in that one.
Dan
Out of ammo, out of hope.
Kapten siapanya Atta Halilintar men? Kagak tahu.
I mean, it's a
Coba
recovery
ditanya
battle, so
Atta
remember they've
Kapten
been into it
siapanya
with a
Atta Halilintar.
firepower advantage, and I can't
Kan
help
nggak
but
dijawab,
think
guys.
Vitality now
Kayaknya
might
kurang
be
satu
themselves
bahkan Atta Kapten.
fairly even
Sangat cocok logi sekali.
We started giving FUT the momentum that a team like
Apa
this
pakai kaos Cinet? Wah kurang tahu juga ya.
Right here.
Ganti baju ya dia.
I mean, we talk about momentum. FUT
Iya.
had some interesting
Panasan kali.
moments playing throughout this tournament, right?
sayang banget, andaikan JE bisa sampai grand final. Gak tahu kemarin entah kenapa.
Ya nggak bisa sih, GE-nya ada di grup yang mematikan juga.
Iya sih.
A lot of career firepower. Seen it opening pick
Tapi
for
kemarin
this one.
lumayan sih menurut gua.
But yeah, it's that tempo switch that can really affect.
Itu hari pertama rada gimana gitu, pas hari kedua ya udah Oke sih game.
Udah nyaman, ha.
Ya,
Tapi
it does.
karena mereka
And,
main basically main
Santi
map yang
once again
sama nggak sih
looking to
sebenarnya
play.
sama.
Dan no Benkai juga, jadi kayak bingung juga gitu loh.
No Pavlos.
Mungkin mereka scrimnya ya sama Benkai, tapi kan tandingnya malah sama skills kan juga mungkin bingung juga.
Farland getting a lot of information here, and with the KO having to run, Runner is going to have to be called into action.
Ooh, just a trade.
Spike down mid.
And only one to defend the safe side. Runner alone, he's heard the dash nearby, but he's also got to account for the position in main. Throws down Cloud Burst to try and conceal the position from that recon, but still unable.
Iya, Amin Vitality nggak pernah kalah masih, jadi ya wajar lah kemarin GE di
First kill very damn quickly,
ajar.
otherwise they're going to be left in a horrible
Oh!
Loh.
Seen it. Good spray transfer, but not good enough for the kill. Kicks instead, square things up. And now it's all down to a 2-on-2 actually, a close one. With Kicks
Expect nggak nih hellnya nih?
about timing and able to
Wah, baru mendarat
Nih,
sudah
ini
teh.
harusnya udah masuk info.
Langsung saving aja udah, saving OP ini.
Has to back out.
Can't do it with 12 HP either. FUT, they're going to equalize that 2-2 Pavlos for a sense.
Kenapa nggak ada semifinal ya? Wah, hanya panitia bos, bukan sini bos. Jadi cuman nge-host buat partinya doang.
Yeah, not too bad.
Hanya
at all.
bikin peraturan.
Too bad at all. I'm interested
Gue juga
to
itu sih
see
baru
what's
baru
going
aja
on
nemu
right now
kayak
because so far we've had
yang
a lot of
modelannya kayak gini yang
presence
grup,
on the ground when it
terus
came
paling
to
atas
matches like
dari
Drew
grupnya
Rippers, Global.
grand
I'm
final.
interested to see which teams the crowd supports here. So I
Dan isi grupnya cuma 3, jadi kayak oke.
Ya, acaranya cuma 4 hari ya.
Iya makanya gue kayak bingung dengan bracketnya juga sih.
That's quite a few.
Alright, let's give it a go for FUT. Who favors them?
Pasifik kapan? Udah pernah bikin videonya gue. Cek dulu. Udah ada tanggalnya semua tuh.
Cluenya tahun depan.
Oh, itu mah semuanya juga tahun depan anjir.
He's got to do a lot of heavy lifting here with only sheriffs and stingers to back it up. They're again from both teams. Ultimates are going to come a line around the board here, but at least for the time being, they're not quite there, and so that's why Captain now has quite a lot of influence in this round actually.
My ult is ready.
Oh, collection quite important. Runner very eager to get a pick.
Wah, masih dapat, Cok.
In doing
Dapat
that.
lah,
In
masa
and out,
enggak?
scot-free.
Malu
With
dong,
the
udah
win
pegang
following
OP.
up straight away as well, it means that there's no way to trade him. For Runner, it's get the
Tapi
hell out
masih
of
ini
there.
sih, masih hitungnya masih tetap
And
saving
hope that
vitality.
FUT continuously
Masih bisa bocor.
one at a time, but FUT they've got other plans. Heading towards B, Sender, he's been great on the defense so far. Can he do it again, Pavlos?
Hunter Fury enabled. I don't think he's figured out any of the positions just yet. Seen it onto site, Vitality. Again, relying on very little here. So if the rotate from Runner comes in soon enough, there may be a chance. Flash, well timed, kicks, forced to not see
Waduh.
no more. Runner though, he's already here.
Waduh.
Drax wants to
Wah,
put them
OP-nya jatuh,
in.
coy.
OP-nya.
Still, they haven't pushed into the
Masih bisa
side
nih tapi
early,
nih.
so Destrian is gonna cause
Masih,
more
dan
issues.
dia bawa
Vitality
buat
on the
buat
verge of
hasil
winning
udah
the
tahu.
pistol round here, but Krax doesn't let that happen. Safe in a 1v2.
Saving OP nggak sih dia?
Bisa jadi.
Remember that Krax is low on HP.
Enggak di-push cuy.
Mau coba tapi dia kayaknya. Oh enggak coba OP, dia lagi bawa OP. Oh bawa Vandal. Mau dicoba, mau ditry.
Safe, I believe, may
Soalnya
have more
dua
to
lawan
than any of
satu
the other
sih,
players in
masih double
Vitality.
lah ya.
At least on global
Double pick
stages.
bersama aja udah.
Can he
Dia
make
tidak
it
expect
well
dong
this
Sofaya di
round?
situ.
No, Mr. Fallen.
Iya sih.
Shuts him down, and that's a round for FUT finally.
Halo
That's
Vansa.
pretty damn disciplined from FUT as well to fall into that 3 versus 2, to then just have both players hide, allow one player to do
Polis,
baiting,
ada
second
watch
player
party.
Ada tuh yang
corner,
gigit
and
kaos
they
gitu.
just bait.
Mini watch party sih itu.
Great round from
Satu
FUT.
ruangan doang itu.
Plant from FUT.
Ruangan karaoke
Enak
di
sih, kawasan watch party.
Myriad of
pinjam satu
Segitu
ruangan
doang.
itu karaoke itu.
The only advantage
Kayak satu
being that
geng
Hunter's
gitu.
Fury on kicks, Sender with a lockdown, Destrian,
Kayak
and
mungkin itu yang
Runner
watch
also
party
with
juga
theirs.
tim-timnya doang kali ya.
It's that null command.
Iya, paling.
Which for me is going to be the
Di apa di GH-nya mereka tuh.
Kuliah.
Wah anjir. Langsung di absen.
Fast swift, and a captain,
Snap.
look at that. Gone behind him, behind enemy lines. And a
Waduh,
captain catches out
sayang
Destrian
banget.
in time, even though
Seandainya
Destrian was
dapet.
behind him. And of course, Krax, having no command available, is a back into life. Safe onto site. I don't think they notice here. Never
Waduh.
mind, Mr. Fallen is well aware. And a captain still up coast, but drops back in time.
Kok begitu?
Waduh,
Delivering
kok
time and time
begini?
again.
Once again,
Oh, alamat saving lagi. Dan dia.
cling to their weapons.
Saving gaming,
ya?
kah?
and they make it 4 in a lovely
Ini
fashion
ini
there. The fact that
kenapa
we're able
lagi?
to see such a,
Ini
convincing
ngapain?
execution off the back of those
Pak,
goals.
Pak. Nanti error, Pak. Nanti TP lagi, Pak. Tolong, Pak.
Very early
Jangan
on
aneh-aneh, Pak.
to make
Pusing
sure
sih
that
pala gue
once
dikasih
the,
gituan.
Ya makanya nih,
Astaga.
Pak, udah Pak, observe Pak.
There's no real response from
Error loh nanti, Pak.
So it's a lockdown. And so for Vitality, they then have to rely
Mau
on
dikejar,
their
mau
aim.
dikejar, ya?
They're being flanked from 2 angles, and for FUT, just works out.
Tidak di-expect.
To be honest, I never knew that was a corner in spawn. I never knew that was a position you could take.
3 nggak tuh?
He knows everyone's right after it.
Kursi lindungnya.
That might want to soften them up.
Nggak
but
gitu
no,
dong.
interrupt tables, interrupt that effort. So Vitality won't survive with any of that round, and FUT are able to square a couple in a row.
Yeah, and it's that momentum we were talking about. And
Nggak ada
what's
tim
worrying
India
for me
di crowdnya
actually is
yang
that
rame.
Seiren isn't the one who's sort of spearheading those attacks.
Nggak,
Gak
dia
ada tim
nanya.
India, crowdnya rame nggak tuh rame kok.
He was the first
Penuh
pick
malah.
of the round. The fact that Grax, the fact that Captain, the fact that Fallen, the fact that all of them are coming online and pulling their own weight makes me think that for FUT, the question
Pas skill, pas saving juga.
has
Lah iya.
impact after CNED being answered very, very early on into this series. Vitality still with a lot of ults to play with though.
Aduh, skeptis banget Pak sama acara ini lah. Ya lu ya.
Ya udah ya, gue harus komentar apa sih?
Saya skeptis banget sama acara ini aja.
Gue ngejilat gitu.
Skeptis banget aja.
Think twice before doing that one again.
Cover going out.
I'm already loving how this duel is shaping up between Rana and CNED. Both of them sort of going blow for the time being.
Xiang Min Fui, Xiang Min Kai, halo Fakri.
Looks like CNED might have more fans than FUT altogether here. Yeah. Vitality, of course, they need to be reactive on this one. I think they're really blown back by the fact that FUT are playing so slow this game.
Yeah, it's a complete characteristic 180 from them. Sender this time not even playing on sight. He's going to have to rely on his first bullet accuracy here, but up against the likes of CNED, I mean, that's a tall order.
Masa iya Vitality diebol-ebol sama FUT? Tapi ini map pilihannya FUT sih. Waduh.
Ya belum itu aja kali, belum nyala ya.
Belum panas teori musim lama.
Pada akhirnya kan ini ya, harinya ada hari-harinya masing-masing gitu playernya.
Iya, lagi bau gitu. Make sense lah.
The FUT have done a solid job keeping this very clean.
Yeah, they play it masterfully. They know because
Tim jagoan Mimin mana? Oh, kok jagoan saya sedang tidak main.
It was just a matter of where the picks were going to come.
Jagoan yokai lagi balik ke GH.
To get a few exits, maybe even save a few rifles here. It's only really a bulldog on Destrian that you have to worry about if you're FUT.
Apa jagoannya Min Fuyu semua ini?
Iya.
Vitality, I'm already wondering what they can do the next
Min Fuyu
round.
literally jagoannya 44 tim habis ini.
So far, trying to disrupt it. I mean, Runner did try to bring up some aggression earlier on. Didn't quite work out. There, Shred, you sneaky man. Oh!
Waduh.
Good attempt, nice try, but I think the paranoia missed the mark on one of those two players.
Ya.
And that means he will be falling.
FUT actually get out in what could have been a disastrous exit for them there. Bearing in mind that 2 of their exits were covered.
Udah biasa itu DJ.
What is covered?
Bahkan gue selalu bilang apa buat para duelis akan killjoy pada akhirnya. Sering gue gituin dan udah banyak kasusnya.
So for Vitality, right, bring me Coach Kremer back. What would you tell to the boys right now?
I think it's bearing in mind that because FUT are playing so slowly, you have to really rely on the fact that come that sort of 30-second mark, you have to have utility left over. You have to hold on to that util and
Anjir, gue pikir ada wingman anjir.
to delay these attacks.
Itu suara tepuk tangan, Cok.
When you are playing against someone so slow, you feel almost compelled to
Suaranya kurang HD ya, suara tepuk tangannya ya.
FUT have shown. That's
Gue pikir ada wingman anjing.
Right here.
FUT, on the other hand, pretty steady stuff, and I think with this low in tempo, it must have been something that was discussed from the previous days, right? Obviously, this tournament is opportunity.
Kenapa bridge di map ini nggak kepake? Padahal banyak spot aftershock yang bagus. Kenapa Kai?
Mungkin lebih efektif yang lain? Gimana?
Lebih efektif KO sih menurut gua karena ada killjoy. Biasanya kalau di map ini orang bawa killjoy kan.
Sama terus flashnya juga strong banget dia. Sedangkan Bridge kan mungkin tidak ini nggak punya line up kayak KO kalau di sini misalnya.
Ya. karena dia harus pakai dinding kan ya.
Terus molly-nya juga lebih enak. KO, buat delay.
Looks like runner's going to be tested very, very soon into this round, Pavlos. Early peak.
Waduh.
Suaranya mana nih, by the way?
Suara in-game-nya.
Ah, baru.
Lupa tadi di mute.
Oh, what a
Nice.
shot by Destron. And now Vitality
Nice timing ah.
are looking well strong. FUT have been granted space. You don't really want to do that. Aldrome will be spotting off Cena. Going to make his chances here a little bit more difficult. Flash to assist. Up drop.
Oh, damn,
that's a
that's good
really
flash.
good
Itu maksudnya tuh, flashnya.
Flash position. And cracks.
Itu flash yang dimaksud tuh.
Blind as a bat. We'll have to do this all by
Menurut gue
themselves.
flashnya lebih fleksibel KO sih
Wait a minute.
dibandingkan.
Ya kalau lu punya line up,
Vitality are gonna take
Yeah.
each
Di
mana-mana
other
juga
and
dapat
put
itu.
players together and secure the
Yeah.
round instead.
And the Fidelity, when you lose that flank coming from the Omen,
Udah
it's
gitu
very
daggernya
easy
bisa
to
nyari
panic.
info
To
juga
see that
kan.
there's one player left, okay, you
Kan
don't
dia
wanna go
bareng
to
Sofa
space,
juga,
it's
jadi-
overwhelming.
Yes.
And a lot of players fall into the trap of accidentally splitting up while trying to overwhelm that final
Dulu sempat sih
player.
ada metanya
But,
yang
they
pakai
go-
Fate dulu.
completely slow the tempo.
Kayaknya udah kagak ada lagi tuh, hilang.
Fate tuh pas awal-awal sering dipakai, sekarang kayaknya orang kayak oh lebih oke.
Sofa balik lagi ke Sofa.
Padahal dulu
Sempat
Fate
ada
itu-
masanya.
Fate itu dibilang ya penggantinya Sofa dulu.
Ah.
I mean,
Sorry,
those
Gibari,
options
welcome.
as well, Vitality have got more options, right? Definitely, if they want to play a little bit more proactive with no command, or want to wait out with a lockdown. But that pick from runner is all important. Get that operator on his
Iya,
back.
ada masanya tuh, bahkan kayak Sentinel tuh pakai 3 inisiator pernah tuh.
Foot throwing down
Zaman
their
dulu
lockdown
tuh.
and wanting to secure the A side.
Lockdown is going to allow them a bit of space here, but I worry about
Salah satunya Sentinel kesayangan tuh.
Yes, the dagger may buy a bit of time, but for Sender, he's not tagged by it. And you can see from the coalescence of Vitality players, it looks like
Odin
counter
tuh.
lockdown's ready to come out.
How do Foot respond? There's only cracks there to try and deal with it. At least has Yesterday to his side on short. They expect it. No, they don't. Yesterday, good shot to Sender. Trying to
Yeah.
take down the lockdown.
Gancur.
Ya, Gancur.
Oh no! Mistake
Oh, no.
made. And Vitality
Tidak
can take on the
hancur.
A side without
By the way, lu
captain.
detik berapa udah di mana?
Receiving bullets to his face.
Lu nggak telat kan dari gua?
Udah
Glorious
menang.
round by them.
That was very vigilant.
Lu detik berapa? Coba nanti Sens dulu.
Gak tau nih mukanya siapa.
Instead of
Ini
one,
bukan siapa
and then
lagi
it just
gitu.
goes on a mad hunt through main, and I guess by process of elimination as well. If that second player is tagged by it, it's likely that they were initially
Nembak-nembak
hiding.
enggak tadi nembak kayu apa nembak itu kena sebenarnya, ada suara ting ting tingnya gitu loh. Suara kalengnya ada.
Emang
Pelurunya aja habis.
udah ya nggak ada waktu juga udah.
Time out dulu, time out.
Salah perkiraan.
Oh yeah, I like that. I think one of the other things that we were very critical of for FUT about was the fact that it took them a while until they respected their opponents.
Iya, di wallbang juga itu kan kurang damage kan. Kurang peluru juga jadi ya udah. Pas lagi reload ya udah.
With Furia playing against gen.g, right?
Mau apa ya kalau udah begitu?
Was all about momentum. Once that, you know, when
Bang,
gen.g
itu
had it all rolling for them.
dengerin
all
apa,
went
Bang?
brilliantly. As soon as it was
Lagi dengar, war, war.
disrupted that flow. And I think you could say the exact same
Kompilasi
thing
1
with
jam tuh lagi denger tuh
the
abang itu.
team that they are and the experience that they've
Rame
had
juga ya.
together. And,
Ini
you know, the
soalnya kan
playstyle that they
bertiket
elect
ya.
to choose
Kalau
is
orang
very
biasanya emang
momentum-based. And
mau
for them
beli
to be able to draw it
tiket
back in
tuh
their
biasanya
favor
grand
would be
final
crucial.
gitu.
Yes, it would be. And
Ya banyak
Yes,
biasanya kayak gitu.
take into account though, FUT 5 rounds on their attack. Genuinely, anything more than this is bonus. I think 75 is a very common scoreline for Ascent. So if you are FUT,
Pasti kamu dengar kompilasi 1 jamnya ya kayak enggak. Cuman tahu doang dia itu. Bahkan Tokopedia-nya itunya apa? Kesebut lagi. Bahkan dia di deskripsi kompilasi 1 jamnya kalau banyak yang ini yang lihat dikasih yang 10 jam anjir katanya. Udah lah ya.
Tokopedia itu soalnya apa? Kalau gua ngeliat marketingnya kayak meme.
So we're seeing a bit of a difference of approach. Early B main presence, and now this time around, looking to move on short, but runner.
Enjoy gaming, welcome to the membership. Thank you to your member. Dipakai emojinya. Ya deh, abu-abu lain iri, let's go. Ya guys, terpantau sejak awal belum ada TP yang kita lihat guys, mantap guys. By the way, itu
Sebaiknya
lebih
jangan
penting
disebut.
daripada apapun sih.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
big fan of the Odin on safe though.
Halo Dark Lotus by the way.
Also,
Ini saya F yang dulu tim Liquid Man. Iya, dia pindah.
respect for FUT in mid.
Yeah, look at where the spike is positioned as well for FUT. So it looks like they are looking to re-engage onto this B site, but they want to wait for this utility to fade. They want vitality to
Waduh.
deploying B
Dibantu
Itu
temennya.
di wallbang dari mana anjir?
See that it's more than
Dari
utility.
situ bisa wallbangnya.
Bullets into the
Dari
4
sini.
versus 3 now.
Tuh yang
Bisa dari situ ternyata apa wallnya market. Oh my god.
Sender being in B main.
Baru tahu gua.
Dia
Agak
maju
kalah
aja
itu
di
sportnya
situ.
tuh.
Definitely adds to the complexity here.
Waduh.
Picks it up though.
Look at Safe instantly as well, falling to the backside. He knows that this fight is going to come soon.
No, update Windows, waduh.
On the shadows, unfortunately, it does not quite land.
Wah. Tapi harusnya kagak
KO-nya.
expect omennya. Bisa jadi omennya nggak di expect gitu.
Harusnya.
Take it down, but Runner has got
Kuncinya
his
ada di
teammates
sini.
back.
Wah, ketahuan udah tuh kayaknya. Lah.
Enggak.
That might be a mistake by him. And now Kicks versus must have fallen.
Gak ada waktu
So
sih.
the 1v1, and it's the young gun Kicks
Let's go.
picking up the win.
19 HP.
Tapi berdarah banget sih itu.
Equalizer as well.
Round berdarah
Iya.
anjir.
To worry about is not only is that
Apa
equalizer
move-mu?
found, but it also came after time. So
Lah,
survival.
Nembok-nembok di Arsen kayak kardus banyak banget wallbangnya. Iya makanya sering pakai Odin kan. Sama kayak Lotus. Ya udah nggak main, udah kemarin terakhir itu.
Something which a lot of other teams are a little bit hesitant to do, especially teams that come out of VMEA.
All purpose EMP.
And I think for both of these teams, the narrative is that they want to do better than
Halo, lihat detik lu dong, 37, 36.
They're hungry.
Ah.
Duluan.
Vitality,
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
No.
Sama lah ya.
for sure.
Ya udah.
Yang tembok A tebal iya, makanya kan dia sofa selalu di B kan seringnya.
The timing favors him, fortune favors the bold. CNED, he's vigilant about it, but is he wary of it?
I think the bigger question may be if Vitality have got the right idea.
Yeah.
Because it seems like they're positioning a lot of their players towards this right-hand side of the map.
I think you can get away with it, especially with Runner being so deep into B main. Bear in mind, he's one away from his Bladestorm anyway, so the first pick, and he's almost in a quite self-sustainable position here.
Right here.
Seen it. Is that the place?
Waduh, itu padahal crosshair udah di orang udah anjir.
Jika mereka tidak tahu. Waduh.
Dapat
Emang
coy.
boleh.
Dapat anjir.
To be stopped. And even though Krax has got his no command available, there's no way Cena can bring it back.
Yeah,
Tries to
yeah,
wait for it.
Emang bisa nge-revive? Emang boleh Jet nge-revive kayak gitu?
But Sender is there quick enough. Vitality at least secure.
Emang boleh Jet revive nih?
6 atau 75
Apologies
nih.
to have lost Kicks. Another great round from him there. The fact that he was able to find that 3K while staying alive, while putting
Bacot.
himself in.
Bacot.
Ricky Ariyoshi baru saja memberikan 10.000. Numpang absen win.
Mantap, siap. Ricky ya, terabsen. Let's go. Yang lain nggak mau nih.
Yang lain alpha loh.
Gak mau ikut absen nih.
Yang lain alpha loh.
Mana bedol? Mana bedol? Katanya mau nabung.
Eyes up.
It's looking pretty good.
Dipalak anjir.
Now for a 7-5 score, I think
Ada tuh bang yang malak.
Ada,
Vitality
ini
are able to
kita.
pick that up, considering how late they were to actually be present in this game to actually get a read on FUT, would be quite impressive.
Anjir, dapat lagi, cok. Terus smoke loh di orang. Dapat lagi Odinnya.
Sender. Oh no, they're
Bang, lewat aja tuh bang.
Gimana? Lihat.
Lewat
Gimana
begitu
caranya?
saja.
Lihat.
wants to make it all clean.
Bang.
7-5 is the score at half time.
Kok bisa?
Vitality on top.
Bang,
See the smile
Pot
on
Sleepy
his
marah
face
loh
there.
bang.
He knows that was around. That was
Itu di
easy to the point
depan.
where they shouldn't have got away with it.
Ketutupan weapon.
Bear in mind, they've been playing a really good half.
Aduh, abangnya suka bercanda di grand final.
The first shaky moment.
Kocak
from
lu,
a team
Bang.
That has been almost dominant throughout this tournament. Bear in mind that their road here was a little
Emang
bit
lucu
shaky.
doang, abangnya emang nih kelakuannya nih.
Gen.g, They needed a comeback in their
Mengucap
final
start terbaik, mantap.
Whereas for Vitality, they've been pretty comfortable just throughout.
Replay dong, wah itu gak tahu deh. Jangan di replay, malu.
Jangan, kasihan.
Malu anjing.
Right, so
Nonton
Nanti
replay.
malam nggak bisa tidur.
they had a lot of success last year. one of the reasons that they were able to do that is because they had a very
Penuh coy,
coordinated
penuh coy.
team, 2 years of experience, and you know,
Enak ya kalau di venue bisa ambil makan gitu.
that, you know, might not have been
Venue sana.
this time around.
Ada stall-nya kali, ada stall-nya di
A
belakang.
little bit more
Yeah, maybe.
to it, but they do lose that cohesion that they have. Do you reckon they'll have time to best their performances they had last year?
It depends what their schedule looks like going into next year. If sort of going
Lancar nih hari ini.
into the year,
Terpantau
we see
so far
them
ya.
camp together, we see them living together regularly.
Walaupun gue tadi kagak tahu ya pas show match kayak gimana ya. Gue kan kagak nonton ya.
Coaching staff, their support staff is
Kayak
all
udah meninggalkan
extremely
lane tadi.
good. It's sort of
Saat
FUT is the
show match.
MLS of the best in Turkey. So they have all the pieces to make it work. I think it's going to come down to how soon they start practicing in the new year.
And at least for here, I'm sure
Dia nggak mau ngelirik Indo nih jadi tuan rumah, kita harus lebih banyak ini mungkin.
really would.
Apa? Portofolio, bikin acara Riot. Dan yang TA kemarin udah lumayan sih. Yang gue bilang kayak yang paling possible sekarang sih itu Ascension menurut gue. Ascensionnya apa?
Towards this right-hand side, and I think for them, the best decision.
Anjir Masin Master, wah tuh. Rada sulit ya kayaknya kalau gitu ya.
Donat minimal 10K.
Enggak boleh kok 5.000, cuman kagak ada notifnya aja.
Ya.
Boleh kok di bawah itu. Dulu pernah ada donat 1.000
cuman
kok.
nggak dikatain. 5.000 nggak dikatain. Kalau mau dikatain start from 10.000.
Ascension di GBK boleh juga tuh. Openernya itu, openernya Coldplay. lebih mahal nyewa Coldplay ya daripada venue-nya aja.
Indo ngajuinnya di mall nggak di ACC sama Riot. Ya di awal-awal mereka bakal banyak ngadain di mall biar orang tuh bisa lihat orang-orang yang tadinya nggak
Orang
kenal
umum.
paparan.
Sebenarnya menurut gue sih kalau itu di TA tuh karena nyari apa orang umum dulu. Ya sama aja kayak ML awal-awal lah.
Iya.
Kan di TA
Soalnya
di
kayak-
itu di mall juga kan.
Soalnya kayak terbukti dari yang TA itu ya banyak itu di final karena banyak orang ngumpul, orang jadi penasaran dari balkon-balkon tuh pada ngeliatin.
Ya justru tuh buat promosi justru. Membantu
Dan nggak
promo.
nggak cuman orang yang biasa, maksudnya kayak orang-orang muda doang, orang-orang tua juga pada penasaran apaan sih ini.
Itu apa? Nak, kamu mau jadi pro player itu, Mak? Masa gitu aja.
Tapi kalau venue yang bayar pasti pada nggak mau nonton karena bayar. Belum tentu juga sih kalau misalnya orang emang passionate sama gamenya dan pengen nonton.
Mama, aku mau jadi pro player game itu, Mama. Emang rank kamu apa? Iron, Ma. Oh, rank itu tinggi ya, Ironnya. Iya, Ma, itu paling tinggi, Ma. Radiant tuh paling rendah, Ma. Mamanya kan percaya aja tuh.
I actually much prefer him on the Killjoy than I do the KO.
So even though admittedly Vitality may had role issues, it seems that the chemistry is there.
It's almost like the role issues.
Bang, ini ada Pepperex yang nggak ada. Ini aja udah grand final.
And that's the importance of having a lot of flex players in your team. You know, being able to pull out different roles, being adaptive to the meta. I think Global Esports also, you know, being 180 on their decision making, on picking up.
Udah pulang. Dia pulang apa, Ge?
Rather than duelists, which was their own ideology.
Itu tim tuan rumah dia pulang apa? Pulang ke rumah.
And for CNET now, he's going to have to be mighty down flexible to avoid all the util heading his way.
Panas tuh satu badan.
Yeah, he's the only guy on the team right now.
Dia tuh ada Eolo udah.
To work with. Yesterday trying to work something interesting on the flank. There's another.
Marshall tuh termasuk senjata yang ngeselin sih emang.
Looking at him, gets one down with him.
Tuh kena badannya 100 anjir, tinggal armor hitungannya.
Kicks, reads it, and back to square one.
Back to square one, 4 versus 4. Destrian still with only a ghost as well.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Vitality, they get ready to regress onto way. And unfortunately for FUT, they may have gambled the wrong side, Pavlos.
Paranoia misses the mark on the crack. Runners Doctors have been so important in scouting out all of these players. Destrian being a bit
Emang boleh.
sneaky here.
Bertemu di
Itu kayak
smoke
gue
gitu.
mau di kompe.
Make this a little bit dangerous.
Now they have 3 versus 3.
Membingungkan tapi tiba-tiba muncul di belakang.
Comfortable as it should be.
It's taking them a while to break this wall.
Right here.
Can they coordinate the drop? Just looking at what they have available, there's no recon. Maybe they're waiting for the next chance that could pop
Yuk,
up.
Vitality.
But in the matter of time, Kicks is able to find
Tim Laron.
another making this endeavor
For the win?
slightly more lenient in
Emang Harun
Vitality's
bukan
favor.
Gak tahu apa aja lah.
Hot skip and a jump to death.
Daripada gue bilangnya kecoa terbang.
Hasn't got any health on him. Switches up the position and it's crosshair in a fairly right position, but it's still Destrian that picks it up.
9 to 5. This is the same.
Ada yang pernah panggil Min Fuyu abang. Wah, sering.
Banyak.
Sering banget anjir.
Banyak.
Dipikir bang tuh semua orang. Untuk
Ya,
semua orang.
mungkin dipikir bang itu untuk cewek-cowok kali ya.
Mungkin ya.
Padahal abang tuh sebenarnya dari itu kan, ada yang dari bahasa Betawi kan abang artinya kakak laki-laki.
Ya, makin kesini makin apa? Kesana sih, makin kesini makin kesana.
I think Vitality have got a really good buy for them, right? They've got enough to buy the next
Tapi ya
round.
wajar sih, soalnya kan kayak orang juga assume-nya
And if they're
biasanya
able to
cowok
Well, it's
ya.
not offensive sih. I mean kita nggak feel offended sih harusnya lu ya. Gara-gara gitu
Gue
doang.
sih enggak juga sih kan
Maksudnya
biasa
chill aja.
aja mungkin nggak tahu gitu.
Turkish teams thrive.
Yeah, I mean, we've played on Frankfurt servers. We know how good Turks are on this map.
Menurut gue sama lah kayak lu manggil orang bro gitu, temen lu panggil bro.
And at the end of the day,
Bro, what the hell?
not killing them,
Waduh.
pushing them all day or
Udah mahal,
night.
udah mahal.
And out of capture,
Setidaknya
even
mahal
though
dulu.
he's got the high ground
Dan
here,
bahkan masih bisa dimenangin sama Vitality, dapat senjata.
rather blocking his vision.
Gue ngiranya dulu Winfu itu suara voice changer, banyak kok yang ngira kayak gitu.
Oh iya?
Surprisingly banyak. Jadi
Gak tahu juga kenapa tuh.
Picking out on time, well coordinated by FUT putting them on the board.
Sorry to mention as well there, Vitality, they fight when they didn't necessarily have to, Pavlos. They
Yeah.
still had the spike, they still had a chance to plant, and then almost put a fuse on the round. I think once they heard that first player drop, once they heard their captain had already come
Sekarang juga
down,
voice changer
they were
kan,
worried about
ya,
leaving out
terserah.
the ranks, and makes a lot of
Terserah
sense.
aja gak sih udah?
niat banget sih yokai kalau misalnya kayak gitu.
House. A lot of focus faces over there. But yeah, for sure. I love the fact that these teams, you know.
I mean
can
ada kok
always-
orang yang udah ketemu Fuyu di IRL kalau masih
I think the Turkish teams have
bilang
some
dia
of the best from
apa meragukan kecewaan dia, ya udahlah ya. Mau apa coba kita?
Silahkan di testimoni yang pernah ketemu.
Lah iya.
Captain, a very aggressive push there through a main. He just about gets out, but his life there,
My ult is
both
ready.
sides being completely flashed. And so for Vitality, once they secure that ult orb, they get the Hunter's Fury
Bacot.
up on
Bacot.
Nifla baru saja memberikan 10.000. Lebih suka dipanggil Kak
Ah, jawab,
atau
no.
Tante Admin Fuyu.
Lebih suka dipanggil Fuyu aja. Admin Fuyu.
Running into that has
Dan.
got to be a
Nih,
scary
tante,
prospect.
gue gak setua itu gila.
Makanya.
Walaupun iya sih gue udah punya ponakan gitu, cuman ponakannya kan dari sepupu gue
Ya
ya,
masih
bukan
kecil
dari
juga
saudara
gitu
gua.
loh, bukan ponakan yang udah gede tiba-tiba apa ponakannya udah kerja juga kagak.
Iya.
Waduh, waduh.
Jadi, enggak ponakan gue ada yang paling tua, yang paling tua seumuran gue anjir.
Oh, oke.
Jadi keluarga ya emang ada gitu,
Ya,
cuman
keluarga lu besar sih. Gitu aja berarti.
Iya, keluarga gede, gue gede soalnya. Kalau Kak oke lah ya, Kak masih, soalnya kan gue di tempat kerja juga gue nggak terkait umur, kadang gue panggil Kak. Biar aman aja sih.
I thought that shot got quite a lot of damage and it needed this.
Kalau
Wah.
yokai om lah ya.
Posisinya mati banget tuh udah tuh Mr. Valin tuh.
Vitality need to move in quickly because
Tidak meresahkan nih orang bojaj.
Judge.
world of work.
Respect dikit.
Wah, ini kagak ada waktu buat ngeplan. Oh, nice.
Being planted, kicks, what a
Plan.
shot. Oh, yeah,
Wah, terlalu gegabah itu jalannya tuh.
Plant barely just got down in time.
1 versus 2, Pavlos turret deployed, but they're going to try and push him.
Jay faking his movement to heaven. Is he gonna get picked?
Termakan, tidak termakan. Oh my god, hampir itu. Hampir.
What a try, but Vitality persevere.
They hit the double digits, Pavlos, they make it 10, and I tell you what started as a very slow map has really started to accelerate when it comes to these sort of mid-round
Agentnya
engagements.
tuh sama, ya namanya juga mirror pick.
Has been found, they just explode onto a
Agentnya
site.
sama, iya soalnya udah
Granted,
default
it's the
kan.
time
Jadi ini
between
bukan
Makanya
Dota
tadi-
apapun Mobile Legends yang
Bisa di-
yang champion atau hero-nya bisa harus beda ya. Nggak bisa sama.
Iya, kalau misalnya itu dipilih musuh nggak bisa ya.
Ya, oh iya, emang banyak soalnya hero-nya anyway. Makanya ada sistem ban pick kan ya, karena itu juga.
Always, you know, may not go right depending on someone is looking the right direction. It takes a lot of coordination to pull something like this off.
Ya ini udah
Small amount
kayak
of time.
apa agent pick 101-nya Asen emang.
Remember the buy from FUT here.
Gua
Certainly isn't a
sambil
pretty sight.
buka
The silver lining for them
Heyday.
is that Killjoy has got quite a bit of control over in mid here. Does Kicks
Oh,
anticipate
kocak.
J's position? Bear in mind the utility on B is still active.
Aku butuh soybean. Bentar nanya
I
adek
think
gua.
highlighting this playstyle of this
Adanya
map and how these teams
admin
are tested
Fuyu.
in the mid-round,
Ada
I think
soybean
it
nggak?
really gives attention to
Itu ngomongnya
how
sama
good
Gil
the
ya.
teams are from
Ada
Sender's
soybean
perspective,
nggak?
right?
Adanya
Both
Min
of them
Fuyu,
kind of
ada
having a battle in the
soybean.
frames right
Oke.
now, and so far it seems like Sender getting the better end of it.
FUT, they've gone for the gamble stack once again.
Can you
Well,
like tell them to me?
Flicking on heads also works, and with the information that it's going to be this big hit, Vitality to accelerate.
Yaudah,
For
ntar aja,
FUT,
ntar aja,
yes,
cuma
it's
jangan.
man advantage, but it's a retake to contest with.
Yeah, you always take a risk when you have an aggression push like that. You need to make sure that this
Itu berarti yang
big
milih
site is
tim fit
covered
atau
one way
foot.
or
Tuh
another.
lihat di atas
Know
tuh,
they need
atas
to
kiri
open
kalau
this
ada
time.
logonya foot berarti
Retake
foot
the
yang
stand.
ngambil ya
Oh,
mapnya.
oh, no.
Waduh, kok jadi
But he's got it all covered eventually, and now it's 3v5.
jadi possible untuk
Waduh.
foot.
Tapi emang foot itu ya ekonya meresahkan gitu dari
Iya sih,
kemarin.
gacor sih mereka punya.
Hang on a bit, Runner might have a spray down across them. Gets a
Getar,
little bit
getar,
nervous
getar,
here
getar.
as he misses the mark.
Jadi bosen lihat agent itu aja bercanda. Enggak bercanda, bosen wajar kok. Orang kita juga dari GC ya main.
Kemarin kita udah bilang kok. Bahkan tadi sebelum main aja udah bilang.
Buset, ini ngecilin volumenya gimana ya adanya Mit Fuyu? Adanya admin Fuyu? Nggak bisa. Oke.
In the afterplant. Solid round from them, and unfortunately for Vitality, they've
Ya
also
sudah,
fed a
Iko
lot of
saja
ultimate abilities
tiap round,
from
waduh.
FUT, who will happily exploit them going into
Mungkin
the
jadi
next
lebih
fight.
fokus gitu ya mainnya kalau senjatanya minimalis gitu. Soalnya harus kena kepala baru mati kan musuhnya kan kebanyakan. Kayak Serif gitu,
Adanya admin Fuyu
Marshall.
kan bagus, Roy.
Jadi harus lebih fokus kalau main Iko.
Sorry, kamu cuma dikit. Nggak usah deh, jangan. Kasihan
Tips bosan sama suatu hubungan kayak ya cari sesuatu yang baru lah. Gimana sih?
Tips bosen sama suatu hubungan.
Ya, makanya keep it new, dan doing something new.
With the Indian crowd ahead of them, it seems that FUT are looking to close this gap up,
Balikin ya.
especially with Vitality
Bentar,
on
Kai.
here and a player down.
Right.
Absolutely right, Vitality. Only 4 players to work with here is, even though the buy is not great.
Apa yang ini pasangannya? Bukan. Bukan, orangnya.
Ngomongnya ya,
He was plucked out of the sky and
Mau di itu, mau di Teo.
worse for him. CNED has an operator now.
Again,
Tadi telat Kai, soalnya iPhone 15 gue baru dinyalain. Siap, Adiswan. iPhone-nya boleh 15 nih Adiswan. Tapi kok membernya give-givean.
Waduh, gua nggak ikutan.
Harusnya dia bisa itu sih, bisa beralasan. Ya justru duitnya buat iPhone 15 ini Kai.
they have. Seems like Vitality can't catch a break. But to be fair, both sides.
Mungkin nggak ada yang nge-pick Cypher. Cypher itu sekarang lagi pick rate-nya naik di itu di Sunset. Udah wajib dia sekarang di Sunset.
Sunset,
Sama Breeze.
Enough fun, he says.
Soalnya
Kalau
yang
Breeze
B-
ya
B-
emang nggak ada sentinel lain lagi sih kayaknya emang nggak.
Yang B itu
Yang paling
annoying
chamber.
banget soalnya.
Off angle, but cannot quite collect it.
Iya, Phantom
Falling from a
Moment.
distance, it's found damage. Oh no! Runiters is back. and there you have it,
Kenapa
Vitality.
Minfui nggak dibuatin animasi pas live kayak gini bang?
Kebanyakan yang lain
juga
gua.
sih menurut gua.
We suddenly have a bit of a
Huh?
back and forth game.
Nggak perlu juga sih menurut gua dibikinin gituan.
Over in Bengaluru.
Hey, look at all those friendly waves.
You see that little light at the
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya.
Yeah, that's a
Di
trophy. That's what
100-kan
VCT
dulu
is
like-nya
fighting.
bisa yuk. Let's go.
Why they're here.
Ini kira-kira selesai jam berapa ya?
We're actually approaching a very monumental game.
Bakal malam
Buat
sih.
dong, lucu biar 2 animasinya nanti kepenuhan layarnya. Terus kalian mau lihat mukanya siapa WP?
Oh ya ini aja udah pas ini buat di nanti kita seandainya punya sponsor. Masa mau taruh mana coba?
Belum disuruh like sama info ya udah like like dong please.
The spray doesn't work, but then the second time's a charm, I reckon. And a captain. Quickly shut down as well. Vitality, though. They still linger around this B site.
Yang nonton baru 37, coba di refresh. Coba di refresh dulu Yusakata. Anda penonton Anda mungkin sedang kena TP.
Aduh.
Tapi tadi TP bulu enggak. So far kita nonton nggak ada TP sih. Aman sih.
3 versus 3 after plant. Lockdown available for yesterday. Blade Storm for CNED. Sender with a lockdown of his own here. And after plant utility already established for Vitality.
Wah, battle lockdown coy.
Down Pavlos. Oh, the abilities start to come out.
Fuyu siapanya Fuyung Hai ya? Waduh, gua nggak kenal tuh siapa ya Fuyung Hai. Lo tahu
Fuyung Hai adalah itu inner sisi inner apa ya?
Kalau nggak ada tim Indo jadi nggak tahu mau dukung mana. Kalau gitu ini saatnya belajar cara bermain. Tutor, nonton tutor.
One frag apiece and for FUT.
Sebenarnya nggak masalah Indo juga sih. Mungkin karena lu kagak kenal sama timnya juga.
Ya.
I mean kalau lu kebanyakan misalnya lo kayak yang terkenal aja deh, misalnya kayak Sentinel gitu. Lu dukung Sentinel ada aja kan pasti. Kurang kenal sama timnya aja ini mah masalahnya. Kenalan dulu.
Operator wants to get on CNED. Odin on Mr. Farland.
Yeah, that last round win gave so much breathing space for Vitality, especially economically.
It's the finances that are really the big killer of games like these.
Itu lebah Navi kak. Dibalas cok Cinet cok. Cinet awal-awal gituin runner dibalas aja. Tapi sama Killjoy sih.
Di Benji. Vitality yang membernya Twisten yang itu ya, iya
ya dulu udah nggak ada. Ya kan itu mengundurkan diri habis itu. Setelah itu timnya selama kisah itu habis itu.
Mereka sempat ada match yang satu roundnya ya kalau nggak salah mereka pakai short only gitu nggak sih?
Ya shorty.
Iya pakai shorty only. Soalnya Twisten waktu itu pernah bilang kalau misalkan dia bakal donate setiap kali ada kill yang menggunakan shorty.
Di VCT ya.
Iya.
Di turnamen resmi lah.
He really has, hasn't he? I think that throughout the middle of that map, throughout this map, you know, the first instance of this half, he had a bit of difficulty, you know, but got a couple of breaths and he's back in it.
Rasa cepat ya hari ini. Tiba-tiba udah 11-8 nih. Udah mau
sebaiknya
12-8 nih. Enggak, gara-gara kemarin-kemarin jadi berasa cepat ini gitu loh. Emang boleh selancar ini? Kayak bingung gitu loh. Face-nya lancar. Apa nih? TOK?
Megang mouse gitu.
Emang ada beberapa orang yang cara megang ininya aneh-aneh. Grip-gripannya gitu kan ada model-modelan grip apa gitu, bear grip.
Ya ada aneh-aneh gitu.
Ini bukan yang kita kenal ya.
Emang gua pemegang mouse gimana ya?
Biasanya TP di hari kemarin udah kenyang. Dari hari pertama soalnya gue anjir. Hari pertama dan full nonton sampai akhir. Dari awal. Kita latih ini minimal playoff lah ya, EMEA League. Mungkin. Gue penasaran sih, Fnatic sebenarnya. Kan ganti coach ya, apakah itu sesignifikan itu nanti? Fnatic habis ganti coach. Apa masih gacor? Tadi pas showmatch beberapa kali TPO ada. Ya bagus lah TP-nya di sana saja.
Tumben nih mematahkan skor 11 itu Curse. Ya tadi yang dari 11 ke 12-nya itu soalnya footnya saving ya, tadi mereka saving OP.
Vitality ini yang tim CS-nya jago banget mah. Kebetulan saya tidak ngikutin CS jadi kurang tahu.
Waduh.
Waduh.
Lah, kok tau dari mana? Oh, ke locationnya reveal pakai recon.
Tapi sayangnya Jet. Pasti orang kesel sih kalau nge-Hunter Fury Jet tuh paling kesel. Orang ini bisa terbang, bisa ngedash. Wah, timingnya anjing sih.
Wah, kiri sih
Tapi
dia
kirinya
yang
apakah?
ngecek.
Lah.
Kirinya.
Apa sih? Banyak tuh momen kayak gitu tuh kayaknya tuh.
Momen why.
Momen timing.
Momen why.
Momen nyelonong boy, kagak cek corner. Seringan tidak cek corner, waduh. Tiba-tiba dapat nih orang. Harusnya dapat sih ini. Runner harus dapat. Let's go.
Runner taking revenge. We're square. We're down to 2-on-2.
Mereka dapat ada info OP nggak ya?
Back in garage. The question is where's Destrian? Is he also pushing?
Kayaknya belum deh.
Udah ketahuan sedapnya kakinya.
Do they isolate? Do they go on site? Decisions need to be taken and they need to be taken.
Udah menang sih, harusnya
No
menurut
time
gue
ya sih?
kagak ada waktu nih.
Nggak, no time udah.
Oh ya nggak ada waktu nih. Harusnya. Ya. Never mind. Tiba-tiba hilang dua-duanya. Gue pikir tinggal nunggu waktu aja anjir.
Iya, padahal tinggal nunggu waktu sih itu sebenarnya.
Tinggal mainin aja tuh waktunya.
Gue kira bakal udah closing.
Ternyata.
Pertandingan ini penuh dengan kekonyolan, tapi gimana ya, namanya juga bukan VCT sih, jadi
Ya enggak, itu bisa terjadi di VCT anyway sih sebenarnya.
bisa terjadi VCT juga
Tapi
sih
lu kagak cek
sebenarnya.
corner tuh sering lah. Sering terjadi tidak cek corner.
I mean even pro player tidak cek corner.
Cena's not having the best game. 12-19, definitely quite the stark difference with Runner.
FUT IGL-nya siapa? FUT siapa ya? Kata kapten kayaknya. Lupa gue sebenarnya, tapi kayaknya kata kapten. Kalau salah maafin ya guys ya, saya lupa juga. Tuh ada yang benerin tuh, Mr. Valin tuh kalau nggak salah katanya.
A really important kill here by Destrian. And now you need to spread out the defenses.
Yang twist sama Joy Gimo anjir, kalau twist tuh parah sih. Yang twist tuh udah jadi meme anjir tahun kemarin. Tahun ini ring. Kemarin pas pertandingan. Setelah itu di mana-mana tuh klipnya tuh.
Don't want to take up the space, instead it's just a lurking role as Vitality start to pivot their way towards this B site. Now for them, for Yadajay at least in FUT, it's a bit of a setup. Ooh, is Yadajay going to play this aggressively? No, here's the owl drone and thinks better of it.
Itu bawa mimpi itu twist. Dia cuma bisa senyum habis itu aja.
The dagger only spotted out 2, so I think the fake is red by 3. Look at the rotor coming in.
Aduh.
Taking the fight. Sender able to trade it back, but Cena
Baru sadar dia.
them in their tracks. 20 seconds. Vitality need to move in quickly.
Let's go. Kenapa let's go?
And now kick safe. A 2v3.
Sampai lupa gue siapa yang attacker, siapa yang defender.
Waduh.
Wah, abis ini lagi.
Terusnya jadi 12 kah?
Abis ini saving lagi Vitality.
Apakah OT? Ya, kalau misalnya sampai 11 berarti ya Vitality harus bisa closing habis itu.
From the members of Vitality, and it
Ichiko
makes
bobo,
sense.
guys.
They just need one Pavlos.
Kok bodoh?
Last time I brought
Bobo.
back Coach
Okay.
Schwimmer was to sort of give FUT some advice.
Tadi diajak jalan
Right, so
soalnya
for
makanya
Vitality
bobo.
now,
Pakai
I mean,
spike.
there's no
Emang dia
advice really required.
emang
based
dia
on given that
kayak
we're
itu.
only talking about a couple of rifles, but
Risi. Jadi pas pertama-tama dia kayak cepet-cepet kayak
Iya, kayak dia
kayak kuda.
masih awal-awal pasti gak enak gak sih dia kayak kakinya.
Iya, jadi dia kayak kakinya langsung
Pengen dilepas gitu kan?
didorokin gitu.
This time it might be
Oh,
the initiation
ada force buy ini
of some
sebenarnya Fit nih.
hyper-aggressive plays.
Oh iya
Ultra
mereka.
only just shot down.
Oh ini
Masih bisa beli sih next ya, tapi nextnya masih bisa beli.
From happening. Two trapped on site, FUT approaching. They've got control of mid though. Look at
Waduh.
Vitality.
Ya
Mr.
ampun,
Falling yesterday, get the
3.200 hilang sama. Berapa sih harga sorti? 300 ya sekarang?
600.
Oke. Dan 600 ini patch berapa sih?
Time to get them out of this pickle. But
Ini udah
moves
lama
away
patch
and tries to
jadi 600 tuh udah lama banget
allowing
Kai.
out a captain coming for a flank. Kiss. Tries to close up. Yadujay from another angle. And a captain closing in on them. The
Oh.
map is all shutting down for Vitality because there's no
Nah,
Ya
tapi
nggak sih
semakin
Odinnya
jatuh.
sebenarnya?
locked in space. And center
Ya.
isolated. One round of difference between the two.
300 tuh bukannya udah 2 tahun yang lalu ya? Diikutin.
Will they do it now against
Nanti 2 tahun dari sekarang 600 guys kayaknya guys.
Is the difference maker.
Bukan
And
udah naik
for
ya?
Vitality,
2
they
tahun
tried
dari
something
sekarang.
fairly fast
Berarti
there, having 5
600
stacked up
harganya.
outside of B,
Ya, emang.
suggests
Inflasi, guys,
it's
inflasi.
a full-blown, full fleshed out assault.
Iya,
But
sampai stretching gitu loh dia ngolet gitu saking ngantuknya capek. Risih dia kena sendal. Suruh pakai sepatu.
Awalnya 150 iya.
About to be happy with that one.
Tapi sejak
Sure.
something jadi 300 tuh.
12-8 was the score.
Yeah.
So 3 consecutive rounds have put FUT and an arm's length away from overtime.
Yeah, and here's that timeout from Vitality.
TO-nya
Makes you
akan
wonder, Pavlos, doesn't
efektif.
it? What on earth goes in the
Apakah?
mind of Salah?
You've got to give respect to Mr. Fallen here. I feel the reactions from FUT have been ever so quick. Vitality
Yeah.
take a
Bawa
decision,
OT.
kind of figure
Ya,
out when
bisa
to go,
terjadi.
and every single time it felt like
Dapat
FUT
momentumnya
advanced
Foot dari
rounds.
tadi nih.
But they've had the right reads. They've been reading Vitality well. I think it's time for Vitality to try and find out, are they going to try and outsmart Mr. Fallen, or are they just going to commit to something and not give them enough time to react?
Sejak semua duelis gila make
I feel
HP-nya naik.
for Mr.
Dan meresahkan,
Fallen,
memang meresahkan.
You're not really going to outsmart him. You're just going to have to hope that you can outpick FUT, which is what Vitality were doing beautifully sort of up until now. Going into the final round as well, the plot's going to thicken when we look at the ults here. FUT, they're about to get a lot, but going into the round, they only have the Hunter's Fury to work with. Over on Vitality, they have that lockdown, they might be able to get
Nih
that from the
ada Hunter's
Shadows
Fury
out, but
tapi
past
ada
that, there's
lockdown.
nothing to work with.
Harusnya
Will this
kebalik.
be
Ada
Vitality's
lockdown
round?
tapi ada Hunter's Fury.
But taking us to an overtime on the first map of this
Oh, bisa
grand
dapat nih
final
si
season.
Cinet. Never mind.
Thinks better of it as
Belum
his
main dia
dash starts
kabur.
to run out of cooldown. And we'll have to take another fight later on. Down to 70 points of health might hinder his confidence. But given it's Zenith, even with 1 HP, he'd go in.
Yeah, I think if anything, it may annoy him a little bit. Might frustrate him. It'd be a mild inconvenience.
Detrian has been able to find picks here before, but this time around he doesn't have the help.
Waduh,
Save for the
Cinet dari
overall
tadi
flash.
masih hidup anjing.
Down to 17 now, Pavlos. Maybe
Kecil
it will
mulu
happen.
Punya 9 nyawa kayaknya dia kayak kucing.
Darahnya kecip mulu aja.
Spawn just going for the info play here. Look,
Masih hidup aja nih orang.
capacity of being.
Yeah, and they're not being challenged, right? So there's no reason for them to change their game plan.
Yeah, Vitality, a little bit of control
iya.
now, pushing up to
Banyak
market.
bener.
Mr. Fallen, what can you do? Can you keep FUT alive for this B-side defense?
Di ulti nggak sih sama sopanya?
Two locked out in sight for FUT.
Oh enggak kejauhan. Di lockdown sih, di lockdown. Iya, Cinetnya dapet, Cok.
Getting closer to the score they needed. Two at the back of the site. There are
Dua.
easy pickup. Oh, runner, do you expect them to want to be there? Yes, you do. Cena trying to draw it back, but it's still a 3-3. And Cena
nggak
trying
kena.
to blockade this garage pick from Sender.
Spike is to go down now. Sender, he's got to stay alive. He's got to do his
Wah, harusnya sih
damage.
udah Vitality sih harusnya.
Harusnya ya, kecuali blunder.
Lalalala. Kok begitu anjing?
Anjir kan.
Ini semua gara-gara itu coy, gara-gara dapat 2 di botol anjir.
To deliver that killing blow.
Anjir. Kenapa? Itu ya kayaknya ya, itu blunder dipikir Hunter's Fury-nya ngancurin anjir.
Iya nggak nyampe kayaknya deh.
Iya, makanya kejauhan sebenarnya itu. Hunter's Fury meresahkan, blunder. Hunter's Fury-nya cok, kasihan cok, temannya yang di botol hancur semua po.
2 orang lagi.
Itu emosi pasti temannya. Ah, goblok. Hunter's Fury-mu tuh loh. Ah.
Kurang jauh kocak gitu.
Sian anjir. Padahal tuh bisa banget anjir. Otek. Tapi denied. Ente itu, food ente itu. Pada yang belum like, di like dulu guys, ayo guys. Di 100-kan dulu like-nya, sedikit lagi. Sama tambahan, kalau kalian pengen nonton admin yokai atau admin fuyu main game lain, bisa di subscribe di channel gua yang di pin chat. Ada linknya, let's go. Siapa tahu pengen nonton gameplay yang lain. Valorant juga sih main di sana, kalau grinding. Itu kayaknya mau sekalian nge-damage sambil ngancurin tapi nggak kena. Menurut gua sih prioritas dia harus ngancurin lockdownnya sih tadi. Soalnya temennya percaya, 2 orang itu percaya kalau Hunters Fury-nya akan ngancurin, cok. Jadi Vitality logo hewannya apa, Mike? Masih diperdebatkan ini. Bikin tesis aja yuk. Siapa tahu ada yang butuh ide tema buat skripsinya, monggo. Udah ada tuh memperdebatkan logo Vitality untuk para desainer gitu ya. Siapa tahu pengen bikin tesis ataupun skripsi. Lebah ganteng anjing. Lebahnya bisa bahasa Inggris. Babi. MVP-nya Mr. Palin, tapi tidak sih menurut gua. Langsung roboh MVP-nya sebenarnya dari yang Hunters Fury terakhir tadi. Bang baru nyoba main Valorant, enaknya pakai apa? Pakai semuanya dulu aja kalau baru main mah. Cobain semua. Nanti lama-lama lu tahu lu enaknya pakai yang mana. Kumbang itu iya, boleh. Mau apa aja boleh.
Ini ada yang jahat banget di chat.
Apa?
Mr. Valin loves to chill in spawn, so he quickly wasted ult and returned back to spawn.
Aneh ya, emang itu blundernya sih. Harus dia terima sih menurut gua. Emang blundernya aja udah.
Terus ada yang nanya loh di chat, one Sofa ult should kill lockdown. No, I seen Sofa ult. Gitu. Kayaknya sih tadi kejauhan ya.
Iya, gue sih ngeliatnya kejauhan karena gue ngeliat mapnya kan. Terus si Sofanya masih jalan dari A Heaven baru mau ke ini, baru masuk base, dia ngulti di base. Nah, itu bisa kagak sampai tuh jangan-jangan tuh. Mungkin dia mencoba mendelay.
Itu nyesek banget sih kok cuman semeteran kurangnya.
Atau gimana ya? Gak tahu, bingung gua. Gua merasa itu gak sampai sih pada akhirnya emang dari awal. Sedangkan dia kalau udah ulti kan kagak bisa jalan ya kalau nggak salah ya. Atau bisa jalan tapi lambat.
Malah mundur.
Makanya jadi kayak ya gitulah.
Ya nggak tahu lah.
Ya udahlah ya.
Pokoknya nggak kena. Pokoknya ultinya nggak berhasil ngancurin, udah titik.
Ente gitu lah ya udah dia terus Fury-nya.
Nah, ente.
Ente Mr. Palin.
Ini lagi ada yang ngomong kayak they played hard at first, their coaches remind them to throw and follow the scripts.
Oke.
Ada ya orang-orang yang masih mikir kayak gitu kalau misalnya
ngetrol aja sih menurut gua. Ngetrol aja itu.
Tahu.
Kayak komen-komen di channel kita aja kan banyak yang ngetrol. Sampai males jawabinnya udah.
ente gonek iya mau gimana lagi ya.
Nah, dari tadi roti gua kagak kemakan, Cok. Goblok.
Terlalu asik nonton.
Udah dibuka, kagak dimakan. Makan dulu, guys.
Makan apa tuh? Makan roti.
Roti tok aman. Minkai percaya nggak kalau skin menambah akurasi? Lebih ke arah mensugesti. Sugesti ya. Rasa apa? Apa ya? Ini baru sih, bentar. Nyobain juga pai fla susu. Rp7.000. Ada harganya, Cok, dibungkus ya. Normal sih rasanya. Cuman gak nyangka di teksturnya aja. Teksturnya tidak seperti yang gue pikirkan. Gue pikir bakalan lebih krenyes. Ternyata tidak.
Terus?
Ternyata kayak roti biasa aja. Nah, gue ada 2 skin Vandal Chrono Void sama Mousepad. Pas pakai Chrono Void malah ampas aimnya. Gimana ya? Mungkin lagi bad day aja. Chrono Void termasuk enak loh. Banyak orang yang
Bacot.
Vermilion baru saja memberikan 10.000. Suara Kak Fuyu Candu BGT.
thank you donasinya tuh, yuk.
Oke.
Ada absen lagi tuh, absen candu.
Oke.
Main Sekiro, wah. Ya diskon pun mahal ya, menurut gua tetep.
Itu game Jepang gak sih soalnya?
Ya itu From Software kan, kayak biasa. Yang bikin Dark Soul. Lagian kalau gua main game lain pun di channel satunya ya Charlotte ya, bukan di sini ya. Bisa cek di pin chat. Lu subscribe di sana aja. Itu game bagus ya. Bagus lah, dia aja Game of the Year
Bagus.
tahun berapa gitu. 2019
Emang
ya?
bagus, cuman harganya kurang ramah di kantong.
Bang, gue mau nanya konsep turnya tuh gimana sih? Jadi ada 2 grup A, grup B, 3 tim, poinnya paling banyak, itu masuk grand final. Nah gitu aja, karena emang turnamennya singkat 4 hari doang. Dan gue bersyukur sebenarnya. Cuman 4 hari. Setelah melewati hari pertama langsung bersyukur kalau cuma 4 hari. YTTA. Alan Wake lagi, gue kagak yakin laptop gue kuat main Alan Wake sih menurut gue.
Kayaknya enggak deh.
Kayaknya enggak.
Harus
Itu udah hitungannya next gen game anjir.
Sebenarnya mungkin kalau misalnya lu main cuman buat lu doang mungkin bisa. Mungkin. Tapi kalau misalnya mesti di streaming,
Itu pun main
kayaknya
sendiri
gua
pun
nggak yakin.
rata kiri loh.
Iya.
Mending rakit PC, betul. Mending nabung dulu buat rakit PC, betul banget. Atau buat bikin merch, nanti duit merchnya buat rakit PC. Dan map 2 tadi apa ya? Gue lupa lagi.
Tadi barusan keluar sunset.
Oh iya ding, sunset.
Iya.
Kalau sunset gue masih oke lah, masih nggak sebosan itu lah, masih ngelihatnya lah. Soalnya masih baru kan hitungannya.
Iya.
Dan beberapa
Sunset.
tim tuh masih ngeraba-ngeraba juga loh. Walaupun ada beberapa yang udah kayak confirm kayak Cyper gitu kan, Sentinelnya gitu-gitu. Udah ada yang confirm gitu.
Sunset, Lotus, terus pokoknya terakhir Split.
Ya. Heaven udah pasti ada
Satu
dong.
ya? Heaven, ya abis itu Heaven.
I'm back lagi istirahat sebelum pulang dari CM. Halo kamu, welcome.
Welcome back.
Udah mau
welcome
pulang. CF gitu sampai jam berapa sih acaranya biasanya?
back. Gue gak tau deh, ini hari terakhir ya?
Ya harusnya sih hari terakhir. Apa ada DJ-nya juga di belakang?
Setahu gue gak tau deh. Gue gak tau. Gue waktu itu pernah pergi ke CF cuman bentar doang, soalnya rame banget kayak cendol, jadi gak jadi. Habis itu gue langsung pulang, langsung cabut.
Bang main hero apa di Valorant? Gue sih biasanya Killjoy sama Breach. Paling sering. Bentar lagi sih pulang. Oke kamu. Tuh review yang didapat pas CF apa tuh Hamu, ditanyain Ziv.
Tuh.
Ada apa aja di sana? Soalnya gue kan kagak kesana ya.
Katanya
Kagak
ada
tahu
orang
juga.
Jepang langsung dari sana ikut ke Komifuro jualan itu. Ya dojin.
Oh kita masih belum bisa bikin booth. Belum mampu.
Mahal cuy masalahnya.
Lagian kita mau bikin booth tuh mau isi apa juga belum ada.
Soalnya tuh emang kalau misalnya lu nggak banyak barangnya agak terlalu itu
Iya,
sih.
terlalu
harganya
mubazir.
tinggi.
Kecuali makanya banyak yang itu kan joinan gitu kan.
Iya banyak yang joinan.
Artis-artis gitu biasanya banyak yang joinan gitu. Emang mau jadi komikus Min? Emang harus komikus ya di sana? Enggak.
Aslinya Komifuro itu buat komikus.
Ya tapi kan ujung-ujungnya bootnya diisinya nggak cuma buat yang komik doang ujung-ujungnya.
Dia jual dojin tapi bukan dojin H. Dojin buatan dia sendiri. Dojin tuh ya artinya tuh sebenarnya independent publishing, bukan
Indie.
bukan yang ke sana doang ya, bukan yang ke arah sana gitu. Cuman kan kalau misalnya komunitas kita kan kenalnya yang arah sana tuh biasanya. Soalnya kan yang terkenal
Soalnya
tuh yang arah
mereka
sana.
taunya cuma itu. Wah!
Iya, padahal dojin shi itu sebenarnya independen. Tapi banyak sih emang yang dojin shi itu H emang.
Karena emang otak orang sini aja udah gitu aja deh.
Dojin shi itu emang apa ya emang artinya itu gitu, artinya itu. Cuman emang banyak kan yang H sih. Cuman nggak itu doang. Enggak. Ya gue tahu. Lu pasti tahu sih. Cuman gue yakin banyak orang Indonesia yang langsung jualan.
Ya taunya kesana langsung pikirannya.
Iya, suka agak gedek sih sama yang disangkut pautin dojin sama hal negatifnya gitu.
Usah gitu deh, umum kayak kemarin aja deh. Yang anime aja deh.
Udah nggak usah dibahas lebih baik.
Tuh ya kemarin gue jujur aja gue langsung nge-message fuyu, nggak usah dibahas lagi udah animenya. Langsung gue gituin anjir. Langsung males.
Sore Min Kai, sore Min Fuyu. Halo Kipi.
Halo. By the way,
Ada nggak sih dojin yang jadi anime gitu? Gua kurang tahu dah. Soalnya kebanyakan ya dojin tuh kayak fan art gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Jadi kayak fan fiction gitu-gitu. Jadi ada yang kayak gitu, ada yang benar-benar bikin dari awal jadi OC mereka bikin lagi gitu.
ya guys, gue 2 kali lipat dulu bentar.
Fanmade gitu, iya istilahnya kayak fanmade gitu sebenarnya. Kalau acara kayak Komifuronya Jepang yang apa sih yang kok Comic Frontier ya? Komikat ya? Lu gak pernah ke Komikat?
Gak tau, gue gak pernah ke event-event gituan soalnya.
Gue juga gak pernah sih, tapi tuh rame banget soalnya dan jauh kan. Kayak kalau di Komikat tuh katanya banyak tuh yang jualan independent made gitu.
Does FUT use that to its advantage to counter?
Gue ada rekomendasi anime komedi nggak? Gue nggak bisa nonton komedi. Menurut gue semua yang komedi, film apapun itu menurut gue garing semua.
Yang Fuyu nggak punya taste of komedi guys.
Iya, gue nggak ada. Jadi kalau misalnya nanya komedi, mungkin lebih ke yokai kali ya. Yokai itu demen, tapi nggak tahu lu demen nggak nontonin genrenya komedi gitu?
Kalau lu hilang-hilang.
Lu demen nggak nonton yang komedi-komedi gitu?
Beberapa iya, beberapa enggak. Ya pada akhirnya kan komedi juga ada banyak ini ya, tipe ya.
Tuh, Konosuba lu nonton nggak sih?
Gua nonton Konosuba. Cuman udah lama nggak gua lanjutin.
Gua waktu itu pernah dicekokin Konosuba nggak lucu men, menurut gua sama
Nah
sekali
itu,
nggak lucu.
buat gua lucu Konosuba. Buat gua
Karakter ada yang oke, I mean I get the idea, tapi kayak abis itu ya udah sangat swallow gitu karena karakter ceweknya ya gitu-gitu doang gitu loh.
Ya, soalnya,
apa sih gitu?
soalnya elitis.
Iya, sorry banget nih.
Terlalu elitis.
Sama apa sih yang waktu itu yang asobase itu gue inget banget gue dicekokin sama orang kayak oh my god nih mana lucunya anjir gitu loh kayak apa sih gitu. Ya jadi gitulah. Jadi
Udah
gue
fokus ke game. Let's not bring it again.
By the way, mereka bawanya yang satu double controller, yang satu double initiator. Tapi somehow yang double initiator, ya mereka dapat defending duluan.
Looking towards elbow. It's Mr. Fallen actually at a drop first. Kicks very successful his shot. Yatuje isolated and so is
KO di sunset enak. Ada yang bilang bridge di sunset enak. KO di sebenarnya agent yang ability-nya bisa nembus dinding ya kayak bridge KO gitu enak sih dipakai di tempat kayak ginian karena kan akhir-akhir ini kan kita dapat map yang gede-gede terus kan dari Valorant. Jadi sebenarnya mungkin ini salah satunya cara Riot untuk bring back agent-agent yang biasa dipakai di map gitu.
There are a lot of CNET fans out here today.
Perasaan gua doang apa suara live-nya jadi gede banget ya?
Enggak sih gua enggak sih kayaknya.
Enggak suara ini live Convergence-nya.
Enggak, gue ini biasa aja. Bentar gue bersihin.
It's certainly going to maybe send some chills down the spines of our Turkish fans.
Again, we're seeing a little bit of a switch in responsibilities. Safe.
Gecko juga enak sih. I mean, Gecko kayak menurut gue lumayan enak di semua map gak sih karena skill setnya nyaman-nyaman aja gitu. Menurut Minfuyo, Gecko-nya something kemarin gimana? Gue nggak ngeliat, gue nggak seberapa merhatiin yang kemarin PRX main di Afrika TV. Jadi gue kan nonton sama Yokai streamin ke gue gitu kan. Tapi gue nggak seberapa merhatiin soalnya tuh gue lagi sambil kerja nontonnya, jadi gue kayak nggak seberapa merhatiin gitu loh. Cuman buat dengerin doang. Waduh, lagi reload.
Casualties in both, so there you have it. Vitality 2-0.
2-0. Starting to think that for Vitality. Bearing in mind that Sunset has been almost a brainchild, hasn't it, over the course of the tournament. For FUT, it may be a matter of just making this map close.
Aku juga mau makan.
Confidence, making Vitality really work for it, and then look to Lotus our third, look to Haven, and look to Split. Split a map which every team in this tournament has been very comfortable floating for a third, but we never see it actually get played.
Bisa. Kan map pick-nya Vitality malah ini.
Iya makanya.
I'm curious here from FUT, what do they try and do? Right, I think.
Ya udah, nggak usah bahas.
Sunset is the aggression you can make on the extremities, whether that's
move
taking
on.
main control, whether that's taking, some effort into that A site. But Vitality seem to be the one seizing control of B main so far, and they actually might go for something aggressive. A little bit different positioning here from Runner, which does catch Yetuje off guard. Krax is there right behind him, so he does quite literally have his back. But is that going to be enough? The entry hasn't quite succeeded. They need to take full side control to stop Krax from getting the diffuser.
Spike down.
Planter, if you will.
Lens itu sih emang cukup
Agak wah ya.
Gak, maksudnya karena bobanya belum dikuasain, jadi kayak oke.
Kicks has to go aggressive. Spots out the first information to work with, and it cleans.
Waduh.
Bring it down to a 2v2.
I would have said they were back into the fight, but Seiren got a nice little angle to
Winnable.
keep it going for FUT. Safe. That's
Nice.
the shot. The Star Turkish player is out, and now as a captain, touching the spike, trying to see if Safe takes the bet, but touches it again. Safe. Does he take the chance? Safe is clean quicker. Safe is cleaner, and that's 3 on the board.
Kita
for
3 cor, let's go.
And none for FUT.
Inisiator enak di Breeze, gak minum.
Dengan rambut masih gacor, let's go.
Inisiator enak. Breeze siapa ya?
KO,
Controller
Sky.
main gini.
Tapi sekarang lebih banyak pakai KO sih kayaknya gua lihat daripada Sky.
Balik lagi ya KO. Padahal gue
Itu
ingat dulu tuh.
tuh, ada orang norak.
I feel like Safe with that hand gesture was like, hey, it's that easy.
Ya udah.
I'm not sure it'll be that easy.
Norak.
Able to get some rounds on the
5 menit.
Gak usah spam.
Now at least they've got themselves a nice little buffer.
5 menit dulu sana, merenung. Norak.
Sality, look at this duel in main, but instantly FUT try and strike back, but the sheer numbers, the sheer quality of weapons just overwhelms them.
Biasa spamming hamu.
Yeah, I like the fact that FUT are taking these challenges. I don't like the fact that they
Caper,
take them
caper.
one by one.
Yeah, conceptually it makes sense, bearing in mind that your weapons are weaker.
Ah,
You pick
goblok.
off a few rifles, you can snowball with them.
HP gua jatuh,
But
kena
as
kaki,
you
goblok.
mentioned, the 1 versus 1s to try and avoid the flashes just end up.
By the way,
hand in
ininya
front of
masih sama nggak? 55, 54.
Yeah, and I think Vitality
Sama tiga.
for that type of playstyle.
Sama
yes,
nggak?
to make against a
Duluan lu
not
1
as
detik.
Ya udah 2 kali
well-versed
dulu,
team
bentar.
could have worked out, but Vitality well aware of what to
Itu berapa?
expect in this series. Yadajay hiding within
Dua.
his own right was picked.
6, 5.
Wow, okay. Finds one, but it's not going to be good enough.
2 ke 6 aja.
2, 1.
With an undefeated
Kayaknya
streak.
masih cepetan gua deh.
That
Gak tau
they
kenapa.
do, and
In my
once again,
opinion,
Pavlos, it
inisiator
looks
yang enak
fairly
cuman so
dominant,
far Bridge
actually.
KO.
I can't help but think
I mean,
that
tergantung
for
map juga
FUT,
sih sebenarnya.
something
Sky juga enak kok.
conceptually and
Justru Sky
very
salah satu inisiator yang
like
meta
that, been very reactive
di
as
banyak
the
map.
first point of contact from Vitality, and they've just
Makanya
been
di itu
rotating to
abis
take their
VCT
fights.
kemarin
I
aja
feel like we need to see
di
something a little bit more
nerf
aggressive.
abis-abisan
Map
anjir.
control start being taken by FUT
Iya.
because Vitality right now are being given free reign until the 35-second mark.
Padahal
where they just
zaman
go
dulu
into these
banget udah di
executions.
nerf
Ultimate
tuh.
advantage for
Dari yang
Vitality,
burungnya
but that won't be for long
flash
because
jadi kasih
almost
jatah 3,
everything's gonna be coming
flash
online
burungnya
over the
dikasih
next
jatah 3
30,
jadi
40
2.
seconds.
Walaupun nggak bisa dihancurin habis itu kan. Sebenarnya kan bisa dihancurin awalnya.
This actually is going to be a lot more aggressive for Vitality, but
Tuh gue
apparently
kayak
it's going to delay them
ngebuffering
substantially.
terus nih dari tadi.
On the other end,
Terus.
Senpai
Keempat,
picks up
ketiga,
one. Not untraded.
Kedua.
These
Oh,
seekers
sama kok,
do
sama.
show that
Okay.
Vitality don't want to slow down their pace, at least throw down a cross. Joseph coming through.
Oh.
Successful with picking up 2 kills. And Vitality
padahal
are
dia
being
udah
stopped
TP
a
loh.
second. Cracks wants to move in, and at least he's got Yadajay to work with.
Kata kaptennya padahal udah TP aja. Malah kena temannya juga, astaga.
Nova sekarang enak bisa ngancurin Cypher Trap yang susah dihancurin. Ya, I mean
Kan
harus ada counternya
harus dapat
sih.
info dulu ya pada akhirnya ya.
Iya sih, benar.
Kalau Cyphernya jago,
not wanting to make any mistakes.
apa naruhnya nggak terprediksi gitu loh.
This is virtually impossible. Send up
Waduh.
different elevation as well to add to the complexity.
Kalau aku mau join DC boleh nggak boleh? Siap. Emang ada
Asal baca
larangannya?
dulu
Tapi mohon
peraturannya,
dibaca dulu rulesnya ya. Soalnya banyak yang saya saya TO, banyak yang saya ban karena tidak punya kemampuan membaca.
Baca, dipahami, dimengerti.
Wow.
The economy for FUT just getting pummeled right now. And for me, that showstopper from Runner essentially sealed the round. Getting 1 would have helped the execution, would have certainly sort of accelerated them. Getting 2 just done and dusted. That's one of the final nails of the coffin. The fact they're able to take the rifles off of FUT as well means they're just sat there hammering it home.
Bentar, gue mau nutup pintu.
This may actually be a very early timeout from FUT as well.
Yeah, I mean, not only FUT,
Oka, manis.
the crowd is silenced a little bit as well. Guys, come on, make some noise. Give it up for Seiren and FUT.
Yap, 5-0
They might have a
coy.
chance if you give them some more love. Same goes for Vitality.
Emang dulu pas lu sekolah lu nggak ada gitu? Gue nanya yokai sih, gue nanya yokai lu. Gue dulu pas sekolah ya, hari pertama masuk sekolah tuh gue disuruh baca peraturan sekolah gue dari A sampai Z.
Kayaknya sih nggak ada sih gue kalau sampai segitunya ya.
Ada, pantesan. Berarti sekolah gue yang unik ya.
Setidaknya di sekolah gue dan zaman gue dulu nggak ada kayak gitu-gitu.
Di sekolah gue kita semua harus baca, di pas orientasi itu kita semua suruh baca dari A sampai Z.
Setidaknya gue tahu yang pasti yang paling utama tidak boleh membunuh, tidak boleh bawa senjata tajam, tidak boleh membawa senjata
Itu
api.
pasti nggak sih?
Kayaknya tuh apa common knowledge gak sih?
Sekolah
General
gue juga
knowledge
mix,
bahkan
boy.
itu.
Paling dibacain pas upacara kalau masalah aturan di sekolah gue. Kalau gue bukan dibacain pas upacara, tapi kayak literally kita dikasih agenda gitu ya. Kita kasih agenda terus di agendanya tuh ada peraturannya.
Oh, maksudnya aku mau voice bareng abang, ha? Ngapain?
Dijelasin sih pas mosnya bagus lah ternyata. Maksudnya gue kira dengan, maksudnya kayak mungkin karena nggak semua orang nggak biasa di sekolah pernah diajarin kayak gitu. Jadi orang tuh pada males baca rule DC gitu loh, ngerti nggak sih maksud gue?
Padahal lo simple loh. Bener ya. Kalau orangnya udah cukup ngerti DC, di mana DC server manapun pasti ada rules-nya. Harusnya sih nggak melakukan hal yang udah biasa gitu loh, nggak dilakukan di DC lain gitu loh.
Harusnya.
Safe. Last one retreating from that mid side while the rest of this team slowly inching their way towards the safe side. It seems like the call from FUT now, in comparison with the rounds before, is that let's make this a 5-man retake. Let's not lose any players early in this round.
Set kosong. Aku sudah tidak sekolah. Sama.
Sama.
Ciko, mana Ciko?
Ciko suruh masukin sekolah dulu. Namanya juga orang Indo, min kaya gimana ya? Cuman
Ya nggak boleh dinormalisasi sih, gue tuh kesel sama normalisasi ini sih sebenarnya. Ada hal-hal yang harusnya dibiasakan.
waduh, Vitality keculik satu.
Dari orang random aja M4 di luar. Ya ampun, masih dapat cinetnya kayak gitu dong.
Itu pojok kanan atas
Tiba-tiba
sponsor
cek dah.
live streammu atau menang masih unfit.
Ya, turnamennya lah.
Turnamennya.
Itu sponsor turnamen udah pasti di sana tuh kalau Valorant. Udah semua turnamen tuh biasanya di situ. Ya, kok bingung itu tadi omennya dari mana anjir? Tiba-tiba.
Coba
Bentar, aku betul lihat replay. Nah, nih tiba-tiba omennya di sini nih. How?
Omennya itu tadi di atas box.
Masa kagak ngecek anjir?
Kagak tahu dah.
Bisa.
Ini FUT ditutorin cara main Sunset.
Lumayan. Kayak lu dukung mana? Gue sih lebih dukung Vitality sih, lebih oke so far. Di pertandingan ini oke mainnya. Ya belum, nggak semua tim ini sih udah mendapatkan ininya di Sunset sih. Apa comfort playstyle. Namanya juga map baru ya. Iya. Penyesalan dalam karir sih itu.
Gak bisa bobo abis ini. Waduh. Tapi yang udah pasti ya, yang kelihatan di map ini keluar.
Ulti gak sih omennya? Omennya ulti terus cancel. Oke. That's smart. Pintar berarti itu tadi berarti. Bikin musuh tidak sadar kalau dia di atas. Oke.
Tapi yang udah pasti agent ya yang keluar di sini tuh pasti kayak Raze, Omen.
Kalau Raze udah pasti, dualisnya udah pasti.
Raze, Omen, Cypher itu pasti keluar. Tinggal antara mereka main double initiator. Kalau double initiator mereka pick initiator 2. Kalau double controller ya berarti mereka ambil Viper sama initiator.
Bacot.
bacot.
Big Snob baru saja memberikan 25.000. Maaf, barusan nge-spam chat. GW cuma inget-inget momen legendnya saya. Sekali lagi GW minta maaf dan gak bakal GW ulangi lagi.
Ya, tapi tetap kena time out, udah gitu aja.
Iya.
Chill. Kita mau
Tapi
santai.
itu tadi berapa? 300 detik gak sih?
5 menit, 5 menit. Normal,
Iya,
normal.
5 menit. Santai, asal jangan diulangin lagi.
It's still a favorable position for Vitality.
Look, there's a lot of pressure on both of these teams. I mean, yes, it's an off-season event. Yes, it's one where they're looking at practice. But at the end of the day, you want to
Di
make sure
turnya nggak pernah pakai dua dualis ya, tapi kalau di kompe enggak juga.
Ada sih, ada beberapa tim yang pakai dua dualis masih.
Ada kok, ada dulu. Sekarang enggak aja kali. Mungkin karena bagi mereka lebih worth it nyari
Ability-nya itu, ability role lain.
Iya, lebih worth it ngambil yang misalnya bisa cari info, bisa nge-flash juga, inisiatornya
Wah.
juga.
Oh my god!
Wah, apa itu?
And that means FUT. Wait, Crack's got a quadruple.
Timing Valorant coy, Valorant timing.
Incredible round. Bearing in mind Pablo's stats, Cracks is sort of
Anjir, ya satu masuk, ya satu keluar.
talk about firepower.
Di kompe juga jarang double controller. Jarang tuh karena susah main double controller. Main double controller tuh susah kalau misalnya lu nggak temenan sama controller yang satu lagi.
Kalau nggak bisa ke double smoke-nya.
Nah iya, kalau nggak ke double susah. Kalau buat apa kalian
Nanti
pasang
kayak
smoke yang sama?
smoke brim tiba-tiba warna hitam. Ada hitamnya.
Iya, harus
Ada smoke
sinergi. Karena
hitam.
kenapa nggak pernah tuh keluar double controller ya? Karena itu susah. Kerjasamanya gimana kalian mau kerjasama?
Setidaknya
Kompe aja
setidaknya
masih
di
miskin.
low elo itu susah banget. Kalau di high elo mungkin masih possible. Karena
Masih
komsnya
miskin
setidaknya lumayan oke lah komsnya lah. Sometimes lobbynya cacat
Gabi.
juga, tapi
Bahkan kadang juga
lebih nyala lah.
kagak ada yang kom.
Ya, karena mau tahu kenapa? Karena banyak yang kena boost, banyak yang joki-jokian. Tidak dipakai komsnya.
Satu aja jarang yang pick ya benar. Soalnya main smoke serba salah. Kalau lu smoke-nya salah dikit aja, kurang timing dikit aja, lu disalahin. Tapi temen-temen lu kagak mau kom tuh, soalnya lu smoke sekarang gitu, kagak ada tuh kom.
A lot of people have been banking on this 18-year-old, saying that this guy could be the next star of Turkey.
Ini dia pakai ini aja, pakai dan badinya GC malah.
Ya nggak apa-apa, emang kenapa?
Iya, lucu.
Kuncinya adalah comms ya kan? Ayo komunikasi adalah kunci di Valorant.
Ya, kita selalu bilang kayak gitu.
They show that for FUT that round. That was not the start of something. That was not the inklings of a comeback. That
Lebih
was
tepatnya
just
game
a
apapun yang
brilliant
uh,
Vitality
membutuhkan
now.
teamwork
9
lebih dari
rounds
satu
to their
orang
name.
ya
Anything more
comms
now
lah.
is gonna really start
Pasti
hurting
dibutuhkan
for
lah.
FUT.
It's gotta hurt for sure. And what's going
Sebagai
through your
user
mind
controller,
at
saya
this
akui yang dibilang Minfu itu benar ya, karena gue controller
Karena Fuyu juga controller main juga.
Karena gue controller main juga, makanya keresahan gue tuh semua controller main.
It feels like they don't have control over their own match.
There's a silver lining, which is CNET finally has that operator out.
Udahlah kalau
But if this gets
controller
shut down
emang
instantly, what's that
apa
gonna do for the confidence?
keresahannya sama semua kita.
Sorry bang, kelar 2 jam. Aman. Bayar denda aja kok.
Emang gitu.
Kalau 2 jam, bentar saya hitung dulu ya.
Waduh.
Diterusin nggak?
Mana orang kadang nggak tahu kalau smoke lagi cooldown. Iya. Kayak gimana ya, nih ada lagi yang gue paling sebel tuh misalnya di Sen, mereka mau ngepick Kabi gitu ya. Mereka tuh nggak ngomong gitu, biasanya mereka mau ngepick Kabi, terus tiba-tiba mereka mati duluan, terus nyalahinnya kita, why don't you smoke? Lu aja nggak ngomong gitu.
I mean lu pengen nge-pick Kabi, so ya, I'm not smoking. Karena ada aja, kadang-kadang ada orang yang kesel di smoke, karena dia lagi pick, ada juga. Misalnya dia pakai OP gitu.
Padahal kan kita kalau misalnya kita dikasih tahu, gue gonna do it gitu, misalnya kayak gitu.
Yeah, they strike back, and it's with that operator on
Jadi
CNET.
curcol.
That revelation seems to have harmed Vitality a little bit, and you can see in the FUT house from Istanbul. Silence.
Foot mulai menggigit kah?
Silence the time being. That maybe the hope
Ayan.
hasn't been rekindled just yet.
Kok ada delay dikit
Nggak
gitu?
tahu punya gue kok lagging terus ya.
Enggak sama kok, tadi kayak ada buffering dikit.
Iya.
Dari sananya sih kayaknya. Tapi dari tadi loh udah kelihatan FPS-nya kadang-kadang drop.
for Vitality. That mid position has been disregarded a fair bit.
And I mean,
Kadang
because
main
they've been-
controller juga
timeout
timnya.
atau TP nih?
has also put them at a rough
Waduh.
point economically,
Yeah.
right?
Timeoutnya
yeah,
diam,
you've been
coy.
able to win 8 rounds already. That's already a solid half, right? 8-4 on attack, not too bad.
Main controller
Right,
timnya
but
nggak
given
mau
that for,
sinergi.
like,
Ya,
controlling
gitulah.
tempo, you wanna make sure
Ada
you
alasannya
maximize your
kenapa
gains
yang
here on the
orang-orang
attacking side.
dikit yang main
And if
controller.
Vitality were to do that, they need to make sure that this round goes away because next
Males,
time
capek
their play
kadang
is looking rough.
ngadepin orang-orang.
Soalnya harus punya otak ya kalau main controller ya.
Masalahnya kita mau pakai otak pun kalau teman kita kagak tahu tuh cara mainnya, ya udah. Kita bisa apa?
I think that's the beauty of the best of 5.
Aduh, technical, coy.
Are well aware
Technical.
of how they are able to come back from it.
Ya.
Not just in a slump that they just need to snap out.
Brazil get W.
Coy,
Someone wants to start.
akhirnya ada coy. Yang kita tunggu coy.
They do.
Akhirnya.
Shout out to yesterday's
Waiting
match,
party
Blue
is start
Esports
from
taking
now.
down Furia. Quite a match that was.
That it was, and I mean, that was.
Menurut lu nih follow orang mana yang paling toxic?
From everyone in the building.
Di rumah kalian ada cermin nggak?
Alright, is anybody shy here? Make
Tataplah
some
cermin
noise,
itu.
everybody. Get excited. This is the grand final of Convergence. Sliggy Gang, shout out.
Wih, ada Sliggy.
Are you a Sliggy enjoyer?
Sliggy gang.
Who isn't a Sliggy enjoyer about that?
Kapan ada Senpai gang gitu?
Alright, shout out to all the watch party.
Sliggy itu salah satu analis kalau nggak salah, streamer.
Technical pause coming out to
Bikin
set
konten
eight
Valorant
as a
dia.
score FUT, finding a mark at least, which the way could work with a footing, if you will. I dare, I dare to say that was pun intended.
For Vitality, Pavlos. Do you think that
Semoga tidak lama ya guys ya.
going into the second half 8-4? Do you think they
Ngeteh
have
dulu nggak sih?
the momentum
Itu fix
still
test sih
to
udah.
try and be,
Iya,
say that
ada
this round,
tibek.
try and close it out?
Tapi kadang ada loh di luar negeri yang kopinya kayak ada kantongnya gitu kayak
Something the case. I think for Vitality here, it's just keep on playing their game, keep on playing how they know how to do. They've got some solid plans in the pipeline, and it seems they haven't been running out of them so far. I think Sunset, definitely the strongest map they've shown, and it doesn't seem that FUT are able to challenge them that far.
Well, I can see a lot of messages being held up here, Pavlos.
Kenapa?
What does he do to get that little banner on your
Kenapa
phone?
apa?
I think it's just an
Kenapa
app.
disorot banget penontonnya ya?
Isn't that for anything nowadays, Kremer?
There is an app.
Ya habis kita mau ngeliatin ini.
Harusnya sorotnya yang kasih meme gitu. Ada meme.
Yeah, there probably is.
Ya di TA kemarin kan gitu ya.
Iya ya harusnya gitu ya.
Yang lucu-lucu, yang disorotnya lucu-lucu gitu. Biar effort gitu.
Look a little bit.
Minfo yuk
chill,
nonton live-nya
at
di
least.
DC.
I think
Enggak,
this is
gue
an
nontonnya
opportunity
di
for
YouTube.
them to actually compose themselves a bit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Obviously they can't have chat time with.
Oke
coach,
Ayah,
but
thank you udah mampir.
It's an opportunity for them to relax. You know, I think
Yeah.
all of these
I don't
players,
know.
if at some
Down,
point, you know,
down.
playing at this level, have an
Downstairs.
opportunity to speak with a performance coach.
Ini kalau 3-0 cepat. Aku live Valorant di channel satunya deh.
Take a step back. And
Emang iya.
Kalau cepat ya makanya. Kalau 3-0 kan. Kalau enggak ya enggak.
Foot bau kah? Kayaknya sih kalau di map ini kelihatannya bau sih. Mereka
Map
kayak
ini mereka kayak
ditutorin
nggak tahu.
cara main.
Gak tau mau ngapain anjir.
To highlight that we were able to
Setidaknya selama ini ya, selama jadi
they have the ult advantage.
defender ini.
Even have that
Doain bang
operator
semoga
versus
lancar
us
tes
come
pondokku.
inside. This
Hehehe.
Fallen Falls.
Good luck ya.
Lah,
3-0 aja belum tentu cepat. Kamu jangan terlalu jujur gitu Leonard.
He's gonna keep
Hati-hati loh.
going as well. I like the aggression behind this.
Safe does punish Yatsuji though. Cypher with Cypher. Vitality look to create gaps within the defense, and I think Cena is
ya ampun masih dapat nih orang.
Good shot, backs out. And do you expect kicks to move in this quickly? Get your gun.
Mata lu nggak sakit lihat layar 8 jam lebih? Enggak sih.
Nice try.
Kayaknya karena dari kecil udah kebiasa aja lihat layar kayaknya gua.
Kok lu gak pakai
Stuck in a
kacamata tebel
corner.
sih?
Do they
Hah?
expect it? Oh,
Kok
run
lu
a
gak pakai
pre-fight
kacamata
it.
tebel sih?
And here's
Ya,
Foot back on the defense.
minus doang.
Double kill. Foot, is this their
Minus
chance
tapi
to
nggak
get
banyak
the
juga
goal?
sih ya.
I think it is.
Ditutorin aim sama Atta Kaptan.
No commands, absolutely
Tiba-
perfect.
tiba-tiba dihajar gini.
Protects runner.
Ih.
Instead he just gets overwhelmed, but it's counteracted instantly by
Kan dari
Kraft's
kecil
two
lihat monitor
quick,
TV main
precise
PS,
skills, and then he gets on the
warnet.
offensive for the third.
Udah terbiasa kayaknya deh lebih ke arah sana. Ini ada artis nih kayaknya aja. Ada artis India coy kayaknya coy, tuh lihat tuh. Langsung dikerubungin aja. Nonton pertandingannya, weh.
Lu tahu, gue kalau ngeliat kayak gitu ya, itu kalau misalnya Revorsi datang event itu tuh kayak gitu.
Revorsinya India kali ya.
Waduh.
Bayar tiket mahal-mahal. Agak ditonton. Tapi enggak sih, kita sama aja. Kita sama aja. Kita kalau ada event Valorant tiba-tiba ada Winda Basudara lewat kayak gitu juga kok aman. Sama kok. Sama.
Putting their hands deep in their pockets.
Cover going out. Yeah, Jay. Still with that neural theft, he's held onto it for a good while now. Mr. Farland has that utility to delay a plant, but it's out to Captain. Solo almost.
Pengen Cinet serem udah dari zaman dulu, coy.
Gets out, backs off, sort of sixth sense tingling him to tell him that.
Ini orang justru dulu yang bikin menurut gua dulu Cinet jauh apa overrated ya, maksudnya underrated dari Tens ya. Gara-gara OP-nya sangar banget.
Waduh.
The timing.
Spotted by the cam as well. Tries to delay it a little bit. Cracks. Finds a Hunter's Fury kill.
Waduh. Kok gantian tutor? Kok gantian tutor?
Communicator enggak, ini map 2 sih. Oh, dapat momentumnya nih si FUT. FUT baru menemukan caranya untuk menang.
Cracks has come alive, Pavlos, and he is looking so damn good. What a way to end the half for him. Sort of the last 3 rounds has just been a multi-kill.
Sekarang Lord yang punya pemain Real Madrid loh, kayak tahu ada. Lain ada beritanya. Tapi kan tidak sebesar Messi, jadi tidak kita beritakan. Tunggu Ronaldo kayaknya di sini. Kita bikin proposal ke Winda Basudara apa yuk? Yuk.
Apaan?
Bang Winda pengen bikin tim e-sport sama kita nggak Valorant? Asik nggak tuh gayanya tuh?
Kemarin kita baru ngomong tuh kapan hari kalau misalnya bikin
Asik nggak tuh gayanya tuh?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Now, I need to do that on their turn.
On their term, that's the interesting part.
Tapi Bang Winda nggak main Valo. Messi juga gue yakin nggak main Valo. Mainnya Football Manager, gue yakin itu dia. Tapi punya tim Valo. Boleh dong.
That is true. But we're starting to see some, moments where Seiren and Cracks were able to come back alive even after a slow performance.
Tapi Winda ada kontrak sama, ya kan cuma BA. Emang kagak boleh.
At the end, he came alive. So, if there's anyone that can bounce back from this, it's definitely going to be Runner.
Let's see just that, Pavlos. We go live into our
yang ngajak teman dekatnya Messi, iya makanya nanti kita temenan dulu sama Winda Basudara. Kapan tuh nggak tahu tuh. Main temen-temen aja tuh, ngeklaim.
And level the playing field on map counts.
Yang punya kan Aguero iya, tapi kan Messi jadi co-CEO hitungannya udah. Jadi hitungannya pemilik juga. Partner Tan.
They need to play in their own play style, the way they know how to play. Bring us some real Turkish Valorant.
It looks like FUT setting up for this pistol round are going to go for your standard B hit.
Masuk Jaya Esports dulu. Ke circle-nya mereka ya. Udah ketahuan sih itu cara mainnya kayak gitu emang. Lu suka bola kayak enggak? Sport yang gue ikutin cuman e-sport mati banget dia orang. Mati banget. Tapi dia masih hidup dan bunuh orang. Gimana ceritanya dia pada kepalanya terang bagaikan matahari? Kok bisa masih dapat 1?
At least our captain is making his way towards this A site, trying to get that plant down. Cena, can you find any kills? All 3 players against each other.
Mana?
Are taking fights on their own. Oh no!
Cina dia
udah
udah jalan buntu aja dia buka pintu barusan.
On the back around. Tries to deny, but they're still punching upwards. There's 2 player per player on that Vitality side.
Bahaya nih Alta kaptennya. Oke, udah ketahuan.
Smoke off one of the angles, but Alta captain's got to do a lot here to allow his team to move in.
Bisa menang sih ini.
Let's see what you can do here. Yeah, Jay, that's enough.
Oh my god. Timingnya kah?
You've got kicks up against you. 18-year-old versus 18-year-old. Flash on top.
Wah, dimainin waktunya. Iya, diajak berdansa.
Nggak ada waktu.
Diajak berdansa.
Oh no!
Wah gila. Itu guys, lu kalau on V1 attacker sudah pasang spike, mainkan waktunya. Perdan salah. Perdan salah, bikin musuhnya sulit. Jangan permudah hidupnya.
That center side position while that spike ticks down to find the fourth. Immaculate plays.
Hati-hati.
Converted for FUT, and this is where we start to see that momentum gained. It's a heavy investment into the second round with 5 rifles on every member, but you know what? With confidence to back it up, it may be the right call.
That's what they needed, honestly. I think jadwalwp needed to feel alive on the server. I think he's not used to playing on a crowd like this, on a land like this. He's only, had a chance to play in the Challenger Leagues in Turkey, so to be able to have a step up like this is experience. Now standing
Apakah
in front of the
FUT
crowd,
mengejar cuy?
along here, it's quite the statement. Here's Vitali going aggro. This round shouldn't be for them, but if they can do damage, wouldn't be that bad.
Shouldn't, but it's still
Sama-sama bocil tuh yang one on one.
get the opening safe to
Main itu ya pemain mudanya ya.
Maybe a little bit less guarded than Vitality would want.
And suddenly you feel a lot of energy restored for FUT Esports here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ini dapat sih mental boost sih. Seafood.
Aduh.
Baru gua bilang mental boost.
That might be a potential
Cinetnya kena klasik.
It's a weapon upgrade.
Demi
But
apa?
Yadwalwp denies it.
Bahkan ini juga masih bisa.
Again, back in. A big off by cracks.
Jadi mahal kan?
But salvageable in the end.
Mahal.
Look how deep FUT have been able to get towards the spawn, though, of Vitality. Surely there's no way they clear for Mr. Farlin. And
I think Runner is able.
Kayaknya tapi mau saving deh ini. Mereka dapat vandal kan?
yeah, he is.
Saving.
Vandals as well.
Mereka dapat senjata soalnya gratis.
New Vandals. There is time, but by the time they do get to the A site,
mau dikejar coy. Waduh, baru dapat vandal coy.
So FUT making this round a little bit more likely for them. So Runner deciding to pick up this free upgrade, run away, and be happy with the outcome of this one as they've killed a couple of players themselves.
Saving. Emang bisa saving di tengah gini?
But that's not even going to be granted either. FUT, I think they're back here to play.
They absolutely are, Pavlos. The comeback could very well be on. And it raises the question for Vitality. When do you call your timeouts? When do you try and change tactics?
Saya emang udah nggak dualis apa? Sejauh ini sih kagak lihat saya pakai dualis ya. Dualisnya selalu runner kalau di Vitality. Kayaknya emang dia ganti role deh kalau di tim ini. Dan dia kayaknya nyaman-nyaman aja.
Winning the pistol round is such a monumentous difference. FUT get to 6 rounds. They were down 7-0, and now all of a sudden they seem like a hair's length away. Seiren.
Pertukaran.
To run at least it's traded right back up for Vitality. But still, slow pace from FUT, and they've got a play on the luck towards the B side. I wonder how that will come into play.
I wonder as well.
Iya, halo guys, betul. VCT off-season basically nggak official, tapi yang official. Nggak official, yang official.
We're going to see that from the Skydog. Kix still hasn't seen anything at all. Only one bit of knowledge.
I know exactly where you are.
Kurang tahu Deals, gua nggak semua agent gua juga bisa, jadi ya.
For the attackers.
Dulu kan Jet ya banyak itu apa double updraft plus kunainya yang meresahkan ya. Sekarang kan udah dipotong loh.
Tapi kalau misalnya yang dia sebutin itu tuh bug sih.
Ya lebih ke bug sih.
Harusnya nggak kayak gitu.
Gender. Ya ampun, kena timing.
Sama kayak kalau KJ ada yang taruh granatnya nggak bisa dihancurin, itu kan juga sebenarnya bug. Itu harusnya nggak boleh tuh dipakai.
Oke Davin, kasih info aja kalau menang nih Vin. Skornya berapa sekarang gitu?
No way he's sticking it. He does go off it.
Jadi lo dukung siapa sih?
Nggak, yang tadi tuh kayak berasa kayak oh my god this guy. He actually can do it gitu.
He looked damn tasty. But Vitality, they keep their lead. 9-6 now.
Gue masih nggak paham gunanya drop spike di awal-awal tuh gunanya
buat rotasi sih. Soalnya kalau bawa spike kan kalau jatuh juga halus kan. Jadi taruh di tengah dulu. Setelah udah tahu mau kemana, baru bawa.
Iya,
Ada yang kayak gitu. Takut itu spike-nya drop kalau dia mati. Yang bawa. Terus retrieve-nya susah kan? Gimana?
Oh my, did they get close to that result as well?
Yeah, they did.
Yep, betul Revanda, play for Vic.
Look at the amount of utility that's been burned from both teams here, and this is within the first sort of 15 seconds or so. They've completely abandoned B main, but they've gained mid control for it. Vitality, they've got to retake something or extend that B push a bit further.
Lah, lu tadi delay.
Iya tadi. Ini bahkan kayak bitrate-nya kayak turun gitu tadi.
Ya dari sana berarti.
Not ready.
Runner can
Lah,
focus towards mid.
dari sananya nih, Cok.
So can kicks.
Dari sana ya guys, dari
Just
sana.
potentially where
Kita
FUT
juga
is going to
ngeliat.
head to, but they are just waiting.
Tapi kalau Fuyu juga kena ya berarti dari sana anjir.
For the right
Kameranya aja.
Waduh.
Kameranya aja udah kayak gitu anjir.
Di sensor ya kayaknya.
Still a little bit to work with
Terlalu
here,
brutal
and
kita
Kena KPI
ngeliat.
kah?
Runner's going to be very good for buying time, but unfortunately,
Kena
he's
KPI
gotta
kah?
make that rotation. They stack that
Wait.
inside. They've read it correctly. FUT, they get ready to
30
extend, but
seconds
Sender draws first blood.
He does indeed, and that's going to make it a little bit more difficult for FUT, given that Sender and Vitality
Waduh.
are all here to defend. Showstopper in yesterday's face.
Dulu sih harusnya dapat sini Vitality. Ya
Harusnya ya. Ya,
ente.
culik satu.
Thankfully for them, they've got high hit.
Nice Cender. Cendernya lagi gacor sih. Mainin, let's go.
Let's go.
And Vitality on double digits bring back tempo, all back in their favor.
Cendernya boleh-boleh nih mainnya dari
Seal
tadi
the
nih.
deal. 10 rounds now for Vitality. They hit double digits, and it was at this point on a sense they actually slowed down a little bit. So we'll see if they can continue that momentum, if they can continue that push through and take us to a third map.
If Vitality continue winning here, I just start feeling sorry for FUT, because it feels like Vitality give them a chance, make them feel like there's hope, and then just snatch it away from it. It's
Kenapa
as if
tuh mukul-mukul
you give
meja
candy
tuh?
to a child and then just
Wah,
take it
TP
away.
kah guys?
Or slap the ice cream.
Apakah
out
ini
of
alamat
That
TP?
is even more evil. I mean, both of them are pretty evil, not gonna lie, and Vitality right now definitely acting as if, you know, the
Oh saya malah dukung FUT ya, ingin FUT menang boleh.
Absolutely right.
Kan boleh-boleh aja
I
dukungnya.
believe, by
Technical Cok,
Vitality,
Cok
so-
technical Cok tulisannya tuh Cok. Technical time out udah itu TP.
Not one called by Vitality. We'll have to see what happens once we resume the game. And I tell you what,
Sudahlah.
Carlos, when it sort of
TP
comes to
bukannya nggak boleh ngomong ya. Wah kurang tahu ya, mungkin
bear in mind
beda
that
pertandingan,
FUT
beda peraturan.
roster change.
Mungkin ya.
Harusnya TP nggak boleh ngomong.
Harusnya. Tapi
Kecuali mungkin lu protes ya.
ya itu
Jangan
balik lagi yang gue
protes
bilang.
kan?
Mungkin beda peraturan, beda pertandingan.
Enggak, kalau
Gini
misalnya
aja deh.
dengan mouse gua
Gini
mati
aja.
gitu misalkan.
Peraturan VCT itu entah kenapa kagak ada yang dipukul rata gitu loh. Yang kayak umur deh. Yang orang yang dari Blade tuh. Pas dia main Ascension boleh umurnya. Pas masuk franchise timnya dia kagak boleh. Kasian anjir. Peraturannya menurut gue sih harus dipukul rata dikit ya menurut gue ya.
Players wanted to play the game. There were too many sort of opinions around, and no one could really get on the same page. Now, they've got a chance to completely change that right from the start. And the talent was always there. The fact that they've got
Mungkin
Runner,
tidak
Seiren,
se-strict
and
itu deh
Kicks
kayaknya
together
peraturan
now
di
in
sini.
this
Jadi
roster,
ya
it just looks
boleh.
even stronger.
Yeah, it absolutely does, Pavlos. And
So to answer your question, yes,
Ya
I
itu
do see
juga
them challenging
Raffi.
the left.
Itu termasuk yang terjadi kemarin kan.
to follow the question up, actually, for FUT, I actually think they could do the same. I think we have seen some real potential from this team.
I think
Yo.
potential is the only thing we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Apa?
But we also see
Ya, tiba-tiba ngilang.
Mr. Fallen isn't quite
I mean
used
tadi
to
gue
this new
ngomong
roster,
terus ketimbang lu,
right?
jadi
I
gue
think
kayak
he's
ya udah tungguin lu
realised
selesai
that
dulu.
Udah tadi.
IGLing a roster from the start, from the beginning, is
Nggak
much
jadi.
more difficult than retaining
Gimana sih?
a team and, you know, progressing your performance in a roster that you've been in with 2 years, right? So building up a new project is a completely
Peraturan kalau
different
mungkin
path.
tidak ikut-ikut
So Mr.
ah.
Fallen, even though he's, you know,
Dan
crowned
bawa-bawa
as the
negaranya
player in
Naruto.
Turkey that not only has made his country known for their aim,
Nanti
but also for
dirasenkan
their
kita
brain.
punya
He's
channel.
got his brain to work on for this season as well, in areas that he hasn't had the experience to do so much.
Kenapa Sage nggak minta di kejuaraan ya? Udah.
It really does.
Dulu pernah dipakai, sekarang udah kagak sih.
FUT here.
Mungkin emang tidak se-efektif itu Sage sekarang udah.
All means doable. We have seen 4 rounds get achieved by them, both on a set.
Perlu di-buff,
We've seen them
mungkin
do
butuh
the same,
di-buff wallnya
on Sunset
HP-nya 2
here.
kali lipat mungkin.
My thought process though
Biar kuat coy, biar strong. Apa HP wall cuma 800. Disentil sama apa Colossal Titan juga. Dikasih nafas aja tuh habis aja. Sama Colossal Titan dindingnya. Dibawa-bawa lagi tuh sama Prodi gitu. Udah. Cukup. Jangan. Jangan dibawa-bawa.
I think the attack side is just feeling a little bit more comfortable for FUT.
Yeah.
I think
Biarkan hidup tenang dulu.
I think they enjoy being the ones that can be proactive and sort of force vitality dance around, you know. FUT excel in that. I think they really enjoy that, and I think they've showed that.
Oh berarti kalau kemarin Boom menang Ascension, Berserk nggak bisa masuk franchise ya? Gua nggak tahu jujur. Gua nggak tahu umur orang itu.
But I don't think it's pure. I don't think it's purely down to FUT playing worse. I think
Berserk udah tua dong.
It was a luck of the draw.
Gak tahu ya. Itu tanya yang tahu deh.
Tuh tanya yang tahu, Cap.
Possibly Vitality get on an 11.
Ada ya, tanya Bumin coba.
Kita tidak ada profil semua player kebetulan.
Atau di Google, siapa tahu di Google ada.
Bukan max dong nanyanya, harusnya minimal dong. Oh nggak salah 18 ya? Apa 17 ya? Kayaknya 18 deh, seingat gua ya.
And Vitality yet again, I think it's what they've shown throughout the entire week is that they allow their opponents
Berserk masih SMP.
They want them to be in. Funnel them into a slaughter.
They do just that now. 4 versus 3. Runner gonna take a lot of util damage here. He is gonna have to back off. There's always util used as well. So for FUT, they are making this expensive for Vitality.
Telat kah? Enggak, aman Damons. Kenapa gua bilang aman ya? Kan Damons sini ya. Telat Damons. Denda dulu.
Alat hari-hari dipalang.
Karena Damons berubah aja. Special treatment banget nih.
Not too far off. I wouldn't mind a pun, and with a pick here, Cracks might have given FUT a light at the end
Wah,
of the tunnel.
Sayap juga posisinya jelek ini. Oke, Dario udah sekarang. Cinet juga.
I think this is the best decision for our captain.
Tangkap di tengah udara.
Now you've drawn things to a 1v2 situation.
He's still got quite a bit of HP to work with as well, and that Vandal.
Tuh katanya udah 20 kecuali Jojo ya. Jojo sih masih cukup jauh ya kalau Jojo ya.
I don't think Vitality is going to make that very easy for him. One of the things that Vitality have been really good at is that regrouping. Having some strong fundamentals in this way.
Ya mungkin baru tahun berapa Jojo aja? 5 tahun, 6 tahun lagi mungkin Jojo ya.
Tapi harusnya nggak nyangka dari situ nggak sih? Waduh.
Wah, dia mainin waktu lagi nih mah. Oh, waktunya sih nggak ada waktu. Dimainin banget.
That's beautiful from Captain. Once again, leading from the front, Pavlos. And I love the fact that after getting that first kill, he doesn't look for the second. Instead, his focus becomes time. He realizes that he's saved so much in going straight to the other side with his ult, getting that plant.
Kayaknya masih bisa di French fries. Iya, Cahaya berapa ya? Baru lulus SMA apa ya? Lupa gue.
Nggak tahu juga gue. Coba tanya Cahayanya. Coba Dev sekarang.
Kayak kenal banget tuh.
Umur berapa sih? Gitu.
Bang, kita bukan ring 1 Valorant, Bang. Pengen sih, Bang, tapi enggak, Bang. Kebetulan, Bang.
Ini ada yang bilang Cahaya 12 tahun.
12 tuh. Boros bener tuh perawakannya kalau 12 tahun kayak gitu anjing.
I think there's a personal kerfuffle going on between those two.
Yes, Jay. Denying a bit of influence, but it's the fatality. Instantly shut down by
Spray sama Atta Kapten.
All headshots, Pavlos.
I don't think I've seen a cleaner spray transfer this entire tournament.
Begitu ya?
That is as clean as it physically gets. Captain, he's going to try and hunt for his ace as well, and I do not blame him.
I mean, it might be clean, but I also feel filthy right now after
watching. Atta Kapten mau ace. Atta Kapten mau ace. Berikan dia ace.
Emang boleh.
Atta Kapten mau dapat klip.
Has begun.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Diamond 11 baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Aman coy, aman.
Ini aman ya, Kai.
Langsung aman.
Ini bilangnya kasih pialanya langsung, bukan ke FUT, tapi ngasihnya ke Atak-Kaptan.
Lah ya, kasih dah. Atak-Kaptan mau piala di rumahnya.
Oh my, it's just so
I'd watch that one again. I'd watch that one again.
Monyet
for
setahun
sure.
beda sama Jason di bawah ya.
Hey, look,
Okay.
it's a Vista round, but at least they don't go down, losing too many players. It's really nicely done here by FUT. But as you do say, ult economy is a big one, and right now there's 4 ultimates per side available.
Yeah, so much to work with. FUT, they're gonna have to be wary with these.
Cinet bajunya masih dicuci kah mungkin?
And mainly because of just everything that Vitality can throw back at them. They don't have
Dia doang yang pakai kaos soalnya.
utility though. With that,
Kayaknya emang bajunya ada apa gitu kali ya.
But it won't matter. Null command expended and a push coming towards the speed sides.
And with the ult collected, it's fallen as soon as
Mati banget gak sih ini orang? Oh enggak, masih hidup.
Runner avoiding it somehow.
Okay, nice this. Tidak tertrap ya.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Kizaru baru saja memberikan 10.000. Nitip bang.
Oke Kizaru, thank you. Nitip-nitip tidak kembali tapi. Nitip di sini tidak kembali uangnya. Langsung saya ping coy. Wah tiba-tiba MUT tahu cara main coy. Setelah ganti side dan dapat momentum di akhir-akhir.
Udah cukup tutornya.
Mereka empat round terakhirnya sih lumayan sih.
7 rounds to nothing, by the way, and all of a sudden FUT can smell vitality.
Nitip ke orang kapitalis gak akan kembali, betul.
They're starting to nip at their heels, aren't they? And well, Sender, he's got. You may have the Vandal next round, and it gives Vitality at least something to work with. We saw Runner with the hero Phantom do quite a bit, but it feels like it's going to pale in comparison when you consider that.
Bagus pandalnya Chandler, dia pakai apa? Oh ini. Apa sih namanya Predator Sugetsu? Pandal Sugetsu.
Economical duress, if you will, right now for Vitality losing those.
Terus saking legendnya Sugetsu, nama Vandalnya jadi Vandal Sugetsu anjir.
You can see that actually in the FUT house, excitement starting to grow, and for good reason.
Look, we had both sides of the coin here, having supporters for Vitality, supporters for FUT, but I think for some reason the crowd has chosen their favorite because there's a comeback in the making, and these guys want to see some good Valorant.
There absolutely is, and as Vitality calls that out to a timeout. Let's see what's going to happen in lieu of
tadi
this.
ditunjukin sama adenya admin Fuyu parfum. Terus, do you want me to expose your name?
Great to see that everybody is having fun.
Adanya admin Fuyu.
Amin, Fuyunya aja kagak ke-expose namanya mau dia expose gimana?
Are they trying to do a Mexican wave or other goodies?
Copenhagen moment ya. Di round terakhir aja di absen.
All the more reason to come to the venue because goodies are being peppered into the crowd.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you better rush over here because
What do you want?
Vitality, if they win this map and they win the next one, it could all be over quite quickly.
I think it's cool goodies like mouse mats and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Yeah, ooh.
the good stuff.
Yeah, the
Terus tadi
really good
parfumnya
stuff.
gue tunjukin ke Ciko, soalnya Ciko kalau cium bau parfum dia bersin.
I hear myself through
Jadi bersin apa enggak dia?
Enggak lah, kan gak gue semprot.
Semprot
Here
lah.
we go. Not much of a buy going on for
Bully
Vitality.
dia.
A couple of hero
Abuse
rifles to
katanya.
I like this.
Itu kenapa kayak oh yang masih di base itu? Oh enggak, gue pikir dia DC aja.
Line up.
A-main denied, but I think FUT already have made their mind up with pushing down mid and that B site.
Oh, lah. Emang belum anjur.
Bahkan kameranya nggak di situ aja.
Kameranya di situ.
Kameranya bahkan nggak di tempat dia nembak. Esternya kena silent coy. Oh enggak. Gue pikir kena global silent coy. Dapat ke sini. Iya, off angle apa? One way sendiri coy. Aduh Chandler ente, one way sendiri.
Rotations have to come in. Runner going to be pressured here, especially if Kix isn't able to find this frag in mid.
Kakinya kelihatan duluan anjir.
But with that guiding light, I believe Runner peeking got all the information he needed. And
One way mandiri.
Place their players in a position where they can defend against market.
Okay, nice.
Corner unchecked. And will have to get a kill down with them. Again, this is a pistol round by Vitality. Winning this one would be shooting upwards.
The neural theft gives so much information. The push now comes around what looks like towards A.
Ini bahaya nih.
No! All was needed was 1 HP to take Cena down and
Netnya bahkan kelihatan aja belum sama Vipernya aja. Gak ada waktu dan mereka mau nerobos A, gimana ini? Waduh. Wah, atau kapten tapi gak ada waktu.
Vipernya bengong.
Gak ada waktu, harusnya gak ada waktu.
Oh, they get it!
Dapet.
Gak, bener kan? Gak dapat.
Fatality.
Anjir.
The
So
masters
sad.
of time, the sands of
Wow,
time,
the roller
slip
coaster,
through
bro.
their fingers as they weave
The
their
roller
way
coaster.
into an 11th. 2 rounds separate them. Those same 2 rounds would give Fatality a lead here. Would give them more than a lead. Would give them a victory.
Udah masuk 3 soalnya tadi, gak mungkin
And that's
dapet
gotta
sih.
harm the confidence of FUT.
Oh my god.
Nah itu Cinet sih matinya kasihan sih.
And yeah, no, it was a great effort from FUT to try and bring it back.
Gak, kocak sih tapi mau
Still Vitality,
diterobos
I think,
Viper speednya anjir.
props is deserving for them because
Baru
Tapi gue juga
kepikirannya
bingung sih tiba-tiba ada yang mati.
di akhir-akhir baru kepikiran itu.
And a couple of Vandals. They weren't the favorites for sure.
They were not the favourites for sure, Pavlos. Safe, getting bullied by utility. In short there, he's able to defend it though as Cena looks to extend into kicks, gets a bit of information to work.
Kelihatan padahal.
Kicks not looking to fight, instead looking once again to delay.
Now Runner might be challenged here. Trailblazer opportunity to take a move to the smoke.
Iya, gila Attack Captain lagi nyala banget coy.
Very nicely done. FUT.
Attack Captain.
They need to react quickly because losing this round would mean that Vitality get to themselves to 12 match points.
Di 2G Anda sehat.
FUT down economically, they're moving forward. Cena leaving control over mid
Anjir.
and turning their attention
Kenapa
towards
tuh
the
dia
B-side.
kayak gitu tuh?
Veteran here that can do a lot of damage.
Nice.
No more. And all of a sudden Vitality are ahead. Had a captain and cracks turning it all around. Cracks
Wah, tiba-tiba Kyura sama Attack Captain-nya. Top crack, bro.
And Sender comes out on top.
Winnable. Attack Captain sangat low. Kyura kalau kena kepala juga hilang.
30
There is a
Sangat-sangat
world where
possible.
Sender picks this up. What a world would that be?
Wah, sayang.
And FUT
Ya nggak bisa dia terlalu banyak.
The prayers of FUT
Yang harus
are
dicek.
answered by Cracks. He has been so damn good throughout this map.
Oh,
And when he
wait.
comes alive, he's never just good for 1 Pavlos. It's always 2, 3, and in this case, 4. What a game, what a map. And as once again we enter sort of the final 3, the final 4 rounds.
Oh, nama tim 4, maksudnya Ford. Namanya aneh-aneh ya. Aneh. Gini aja loh. Kalau kita pakai nama apa Indonesia juga di mata mereka juga aneh. Hah, monyet. Flip jeder. Sampai di sana ujung-ujungnya jadi flip jider. Buat lu mungkin aneh, mungkin buat negara mereka itu justru itu biasa.
They know that B has worked for them, and once again they're going to try and shatter this Fatality defense.
One-way smoke enabled here from Save. He's definitely blind though, so he won't be able to use it to try and get one of these kills.
Dapat gak sih? Nice.
Save reads it, and it's still a trade. Destry to the back of the site. He's only got a classic, so he's going to help.
Aircraft the party. Bunuh satu yuk, bisa yuk. Wah, kepres.
And FUT just ease back straight away. Don't want any.
Ketahuan, bunuh ini orang. Dari tadi ya G2G ini ya, matinya gara-gara ini anjir, kabur yang unnecessary anjir.
Left alone in mid to buy time, much needed time.
Sumpah, G2G matinya konyol mulu menurut gua.
And I think the entire
Dia kayak 2 round ke belakang.
to get the flank under works. Oh wait a minute, he's going all the way around, and no one is checking.
Wah,
his
sofanya nih
direction.
kecek apa enggak nih?
Oh boy, this could be deadly. Moving in, there's Destrin. That's a free kill.
Gak
And
mungkin
that's a
ke-expect
3
sih itu.
versus 3. Cracks knowing where the rest of them are coming, but Vitality need to care of their
Lo masih
behinds
dapat.
because Mr. Fallen
Nih orang masih dapat, what the heck? Infonya mana?
Infonya nggak ada.
Infonya mana, bosku? Infonya enak banget.
For the afterplants, all you needed was Mr. Fallen on that Sova.
Tiba-tiba farming plank-plank.
11 Pavlos, it's all to play for, and the economy of
Kenapa bisa begitu?
Dire position.
Infonya masa kagak masuk, anjir?
That goes Pavlos. The Vitality are in
Oh masuk, tapi di fight kalah fight. Oke.
Mr. Fallen.
Oke. Ternyata emang kalah fight guys.
Tremendous flank. reigniting.
Udah sadar, tapi itu kalah.
Again, I'm gonna say this over and over again. Vitality started this map with 7 rounds.
Ya kalau duel semua ya gimana ya kalau udah kayak gitu ya?
Perseverance is.
Gua pikir kagak sadar tuh tiba-tiba ada flank.
Absolutely.
Ternyata emang kalah.
Tenacity and nothing but sagacity from either side now. As FUT get ready to hit the A site which has been a hit and miss for them throughout this map. Now is a chance for redemption, Pavlos.
Vitality definitely going to
Dapat 2 yuk, Kicks yuk.
Kicks will try and get a kill without being traded himself, but he's got painful thrown out at him. Hunter's Fury here from Mr. Paul.
Ya ampun.
Incredible. And FUT are ahead.
Itu hoki atau dia memprediksi TP-nya? Ayo, yang mana ayo? Itu hoki atau diprediksi itu?
At what point do they call to save? Look at the money. There's nothing behind these vandals.
No, they got to save.
Masa langsung saving?
Saving. Mereka kalau nggak saving, mereka nggak ada tembakan next round. Nggak bisa OT malah. Emang bener harus saving ini. Gak ada duit coy.
My, oh my, FUT 12-11 Vitality. It looked like a seal's deal. It looked done and dusted from the grave.
Dikejar. Duitnya masih banyak nih.
Gak dikasih. Waduh.
Putihnya masih banyak duitnya soalnya. Makanya mereka mati pun nggak masalah, makanya dikejar nih. Wah, cuma satu tembak aja. Wah, udah sih. Sulit nih menurut gue buat fit. Sulit.
Almost enough. The Guardian has to come out slow.
Rencana
Try and
mau
pad the
savingnya.
ranks. FUT. Who'd have thought it would have taken them this long to become favourites within a map? Who'd have thought that it was possible for them to become favourites within this map?
And who would have thought that FUT would be the team
Siapa yang
first
bilang
to
fake comeback tadi? Waduh.
My, oh my.
Teo nih kayaknya nih.
Do you believe, Pavlos?
Of course.
Oh anjing technical ternyata.
Is there something not to believe?
TP coy, bukan Teo coy.
You do.
Yeah,
Ikutin M5 nggak? Lebih tepatnya nggak ngikutin pertandingan ML sih gua.
I think if FUT are able to come back on Sunset, convert it, win it, I think that going into Lotus.
Tapi kalau gara-gara gua nggak followin beberapa media e-sport kan, mereka kan sering ngasih berita ML kan, ya kayak tahu Onyx masuk final gitu-gitu aja. Gak yang ngikutin semua gitu.
Cena's like, yeah, I got my fans here. They've got my back. Full house.
Bentar, gue pengen ke toilet dulu ya. Carry bentar.
Oke.
He's hard not to love, isn't he, Pavlos? Really. For a man that talented. I mean, my, oh my.
All right. One round.
Rame ya.
To differentiate who will come out on top. Is it going to be map win?
Ada yang apa? Greater than EU.
Overtime.
Oke.
APAC greater than EU.
Main fuyu rank follow-nya apa kalau boleh tahu?
For this event, especially the two EMEA teams.
Iron 5.
For this one, that doesn't stand.
Straight into a tactical timeout from Vitality here.
PD dulu boleh. Apa lebih baik daripada EU?
For this last round. I think not only is this timeout for the last round, this is the timeout where Salah
tapi
prepares for overtime.
buktinya nggak ada tim APAC yang masuk ke grand final.
Most of the rounds after a timeout tend to be won for Vitality. Yeah. He's pretty good at laying out.
Pengen dong digendong fuyu. Aduh, mana bisa? Gua aja udah gua nggak main kompe udahan gitu loh.
His effect on FUT has also been incredible.
Fuyu sang nggak main M5, nggak nonton M5.
Both of them.
Ya gua aja nggak main ML gitu, jadi nonton pun kagak ngerti. Paling cuman ngertinya kok cepet banget ya ini pertandingannya, kalau Valo lama bisa 1 jaman lebih gitu satu game.
Maybe, and you know what? It feels like this map hasn't just been a battle of skill in terms of gunplay. This has also been a battle of minds. We go into this final round. There's that neural theft available for safe, and that's it for ultimate.
Plus Minfui juga nggak suka main game MOBA. Iya, I tried, gue coba, gue nggak demen, dan gue nggak cuma coba game ML doang, gue pernah nyoba yang lain juga, apa ya namanya? Omix Yuji tuh bukannya MOBA juga ya?
Now in the position of a sentinel, he feels a little bit more limited.
Potentially.
Selain Valo, game apa yang Min Fuyu lagi mainin secara intens belakangan ini? Heyday. Heyday. Let's go, Heyday. Saya adek gue main Heyday kan, terus dia kayak ngeracunin gitu, terus akhirnya gue main juga, terus sekarang gue malah levelnya lebih tinggi dibandingkan adek gue. Panen jagung, panen apa yang bikin Heyday itu bagus menurut lu? Seru aja sih. By the way, Vitality mereka force buy dengan half shield semua. Apakah bisa mereka retake? Possible kan retake? Ada yang ngecek? Oh, it's possible. No.
Waduh, jadi tapi low semua. Oke. Wah, sama-sama low tapi. Ya satu pakai satu. Oh my god, ente. Wah, anjir satu-satu coy. Sepertinya tidak akan cepat ini pertandingan.
Butuh paku buat upgrade lumbung Winview. So far sih lumbung gua baik-baik saja ya, aman-aman aja sih.
Holy cow, my man. Lama ini, ya setidaknya lama, tapi kalau nggak ada TP sih gue aman-aman aja. Maksudnya TP pun ada tadi, nggak lama-lama kan semuanya kan. I'm fine with that. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Di support channelnya hanya dengan like. Let's go.
5 map kah? Iya 5 map kan final ya, BO5.
Atau di sini ada juga yang belum subscribe ya? Ya nggak bisa ngomong juga sih mereka kan nggak bisa ini ya, chat kalau nggak subscribe ya.
Iya.
Masa sih belum subscribe? Yakin? Oh belum? Oh belum subscribe, bohong banget. Di sini aja kagak bisa komen kalau kagak subscribe duluan.
Langsung
Ngide.
ke gap tuh pada, langsung ke gap.
Ngide KB. Aku udah sub 2 kali bang, maksudnya 2 akun. Aku belum like bang, ya di like dong. Kan gratis. Yang like dapat nasi kotak dong bang. Ih mentalnya. Mental minta nasi kotak. Ih, jijik. Aku udah mandi bang, bagus, wangi. Pakai sabun nggak tapi kalau nggak pakai sabun bau.
Cuman bilas-bilas doang si Bin.
Udah berapa kali TP hari ini bang? Wah kagak ingat ya, kayaknya 2 ya tadi ya. Kayak 2 tapi bentar-bentar doang kok. Setidaknya selama kita live ya. Katanya tadi sih ada TP pas show match, tapi tadi kan kita live-nya langsung pas mulai grand final. Langsung gua skip show match. Kagak kenal juga gua masalahnya. Itu tuh influencer India semua masalahnya. Kagak kenal coy.
Nah tuh, di like dulu kalau nggak digigit sama Bumi. Waduh.
Bumi di pihak kita kah? Anjir.
Aku nggak ikut-ikut ya.
Ih kabur mulu nih orang. Izin ibadah dulu bang. Oh ya, ini udah jam 6 maghrib. Silakan yang butuh beribadah. Monggo silakan. Dipersilakan waktu dan tempat. Info bet gacor. Judi mulu. Atasan, gak bisa beli skin.
Waduh. Nah bang duluan ya, silakan dadah.
Ini pada dukung yang mana atau cuma lihat buat tahu yang mana aja? Gue sih dukung fit sih yang ini, pertandingan ini kayaknya. Aku ada tugas gambar gedung kata Mimin Yokai, gimana cara detailing yang bagus? Gue jujur aja jelek kalau gambar-gambar yang apa sih namanya, yang kotak-kotak gitu, apa sih namanya? Ya pokoknya gedung gitu, objek-objek yang terlalu simetris lah ya. Gue jelek jujur aja. Aku mungkin
Ini
tidak bisa
gambarnya
membantu.
manual atau digital?
Gak tahu deh.
Kalau digital mah rata-rata kalau misalnya setahu gue ya background artis mereka pakai brush.
Perspektif. Ya, gua cacat perspektif gua.
Manual. Oh ya udah ente dah kalau manual. Kalau menurut gue cara detailing yang bagus lihat referensi sih paling gampang, jangan gambar dari kepala gitu.
Ya biasanya tuh lihat referensi, nanti lama kelamaan lu jadi tahu oh gini baru lu edit sendiri ujung-ujungnya.
Iya.
Styling sendiri pada akhirnya. Jadi jangan lupakan basic. Basic dulu baru lu bisa kemana-mana.
Referensi tuh bukan itu ya.
Enggak, gini. Referensi itu bukan plagiat, bukan dicontek, bukan di tracing. Oke? Just different thing.
Referensi tuh misalnya lu lihat nih gedung, foto gedung, terus lu kayak oh gue suka nih jendelanya bagus gitu, lo ambil jendelanya. Terus pintunya nanti lo ngambil gedung lain gitu misalnya, tapi ternyata dari yang pintunya bentuknya kotak, lu ambilnya jadi kayak setengah lingkaran gitu misalkan.
Tuh, mic-nya halus banget. Emang itu apa? Sarkas apa enggak nih?
ATM, amati tiru modifikasi, betul.
Kalau itu gue masih oke.
Minfoy pernah main Minecraft? Pernah?
Itu dia main Minecraft, gue yang kagak pernah.
Gue mau main logo Fortnite, Lego Fortnite kan, Lego Fortnite, cuman belum sempet download. Tipe mic yang dipakai sama temen cewekmu. Siapa temen cewek lu, Kai?
Oh iya, siapa anjing?
Siapa? Gue sih nggak punya temen cewek.
Lah ya. Oh kalau itu ya benar nih Blang, nggak apa-apa kalau yang kayak gitu.
Pakai keyboard eksternal nggak? Gue sih nggak. Yokai juga
Kita sih nggak. Pokoknya di deskripsi itu udah semua gear kita.
Gue pengen bikin, salah satu impian gue adalah pengen bangun mechanical keyboard gue sendiri. Kemarin pas di G2G ada kan stand keyboard gitu, terus langsung gue pegangin, terus gue
Kan gue sambil makan roti lagi.
orang nanya beneran dikira bercanda. Ya kan dia nanyanya
Temen cewekmu, siapa temen cewekmu?
Temen ceweknya Yokai siapa gitu.
Makanya, kan ada namanya ya. Gimana sih?
Custom keyboard iya, mechanical keyboard yang ngebangun sendiri, yang nanti dikasih pelumas sendiri tuh per-pernya gitu. Terus tipe key-nya pilih sendiri bentuknya gitu-gitu. Pengen. Tapi kayak rada ribet sih menurut gua, kayaknya nggak bisa. Saya kan beda-beda ya, dan setiap orang kan sukanya beda-beda. Ada yang cherry, ada yang apa gitu, lupa.
Apalah gitu, gua bahkan kagak ngerti.
Iya, jadi bentuk keyboard keycapnya itu ada nama-namanya. Emang custom keyboard bisa bikin jadi jago? Ya enggak, cuman gue kan
enggak, ini bukan konteksnya gitu. Bukan untuk jago-jagoan, dia emang suka aja. Emang
tertarik aja gitu. Karena gue suka tuh ngeliatin di TikTok yang orang yang kayak ASMR bunyinya, terus habis itu kayak ngasih volume satu-satu gitu.
Keyboard office gue bisa di custom nggak?
Wah, itu gue kurang tahu ya, jangan tanya gue.
Mana tahu ya?
Gue nggak tahu.
Bisa kali ganti baru tapi
nggak niat bikin live 2D bangkai.
Emang ada yang nanya itu?
Ada.
Oh, tempat gua nggak ada.
Ada namanya Hariawan Maulana tuh nanya.
Di tempat gua nggak ada aja.
Kok agak di atas?
Gak ada, Cok.
Ya udah, pokoknya dia nanya gitu, nggak niat bikin
lewat
live
donate.
2D bangkai.
Berarti disuruh lewat donate.
I mean, kita juga nggak bakal bikin yang sampai sedetail itu sih. Menurut gua, branding kita kan kentang.
Makanya.
Tuh ada namanya tuh yang itu tuh yang kayak kata Mudipa.
Cherry sama OM. Apa itu bedanya tuh?
Ada beda bentuknya.
Ininya lengkungannya.
Iya, lengkungannya. Admin Fuyu cocok di VTuber suaranya. Gue udah sering dibilangin kayak gitu. Cuman satu aspek yang menurut gue kenapa nggak bisa jadi VTuber adalah gue nggak bisa stay in character. Gue nggak bisa tuh kayak
Kalau gue
misalkan
cocok nggak kalau gue Anipla?
ngomong kayak harus apa sih, misalkan kayak vampir main game horror gitu, nggak bisa. Walaupun sebenarnya kan orang-orang juga bilang oh banyak kok yang udah nggak stay in character, tapi menurut gue kan esensinya VTuber di situ ya gitu.
Apalagi Fuyu terlalu legit, jadi ya.
Ya gue terlalu legit jadi nggak bisa. I mean gue tahu kok kayak waktu VTuber lagi hype-hypenya gue pernah ditawarin suruh audisi gitu, cuman enggak deh, gue takut. Gue nggak bisa tuh yang acting gitu, apalagi ditontonin banyak orang gitu, kayak takut.
Cocok di report,
untuk
babi.
di report, bangkai, betul.
Aku cabut kamu ya.
Oh cocok untuk kue hantam, itu lo tau gak sih TikTok?
Ya,
Suara
ya.
TikTok yang gitu.
Ini mau ku hantam ini. Ini pasti dari give-givean juga nih membernya nih.
Kalau biasa pakai keyboard laptop, pakai XDA profile karena rata kayak keyboard laptop. Oke.
Wah, mulai lagi
Tapi
nih.
entah kenapa ya.
Oh, mau
menurut
diapain
gua-
nih? Yuk, mau diapain nih?
Hah?
Mau langsung
Ya
di
udah,
mau langsung di ulti?
gaspun.
Mau langsung di ulti atau mau diapain ya?
Gaskun.
Orang-orang
Tapi
member give-givean ini. Berapa jam ya? 30 menit deh. Belajar dulu. Makanya gue kurang setuju dengan konsep give member ini kadang-kadang. Ingat, Anda member pun tidak akan bersih dari timeout anjir. Halo Bang Kai, salam olahraga. Kenapa jadi salam olahraga?
I mean it's e-sport ya, jadi
Salam olahraga elektronik. Panjang, lebih panjang. Ini zaman kapan juga tuh kalau salam olahraga aja. Udah lama banget. Itu pasti yang ngomongin kalau sesama casternya, caster nggak tuh bilangnya, komentator. Ngomongnya, Bung
ya,
ini.
kalau pertandingan olahraga kayak bulu tangkis gitu-gitu masih.
Sebutannya pakai Bung coy. Bung Fuyu. Bung yokai.
Gue sambil pesen makan kali ya, pesen apa?
Gua nggak penghijauan lagi ya, kayak itu lewat donate aja, Saweria aja Zen. Biar duitnya bisa kita bikin buat ini, buat merch.
Bung Fuyu, betul. Sebenarnya kalau menurut gue sih masalahnya bukan di member atau di mana sih sebenarnya.
Orangnya anyway sih.
Nanya adik gue nggak tahu nih makan apa, enakan makan apa.
Ya lupa deh pengen makan apa ya, gitu aja.
Adik gue katanya pengen makannya itu satu mie instan yang sangat terkenal. Waduh, bacot.
Nifla baru saja memberikan 10.000. Maaf Min, izin pamit juga mau ngerjain tugas.
Silakan. Seafood atau kambing ke Solaria? Seafood sih gua. Gua sebenarnya gua saat ke situ gua makannya kue tiao.
Gua nasi goreng sih kalau Solaria masih.
Soalnya lu gak demen kue tiao, gua makannya kue tiao sih.
Enggak, gua suka juga kue tiao. Cuman kalau harus milih antara kue tiao atau nasi goreng, gua lebih ke nasi goreng orangnya.
Kalau nasi goreng kambing tuh jujur aja gue tahu yang udah tempat legend gitu, dan gue pasti makan nasi goreng kambingnya di situ sih. Jadi
itu kena timer langsung sama tadi juga ada kok satu lagi.
as you mentioned, Vitality did look strong, as did Furia. Both teams in that series, or in that map even, showed a lot of cracks. It was by all means far from perfect. For FUT even, they now have quite a lot of real almost to look at from this map. Bear in mind that Lotus has actually been one of the most
Tapi gue kalau pas masih kecil sih sering sih nasi goreng seafood gitu. Pasti kalau milih nasi goreng seafood. Kalau dulu.
Ya Min, yang paling macem-macem isinya ada udang.
Ya makin kesini udah makin ya udah yang ada aja udah apa aja.
Kalau antara milih dua itu sih gue mending seafood sih. Nasi goreng mentega enak bang, itu yang nggak pakai kecap gitu nggak sih, yang warnanya lebih terang.
So when actually bringing out the KO, you just put Krax on one of his main roles.
I do believe it's time to get this game started. Get into your seats,
Let's
everybody.
go, map 3.
Make some noise because it's time for our third map of
Iya, itu
this
enak
best
kok.
of 5 grand final. FUT on the defense, Vitality on attack. Let's get this loaded.
Vitality, of course, with the start on this attack, their attack has been pretty shaky.
Ini sama-sama tidak bertanggung jawab atas map masing-masing so far, jadi nggak tahu dah.
We just saw a full comeback off of a shaky attack from Vitality over on Sunset. So for FUT, I think every round here they gain is just going to make that second half easier. And I would like to see FUT actually continue the aggression on the likes of Seiren, on the likes of Krax.
Ini keycapnya yang kemarin dikasih di sana udah mulai kayak aus gitu.
Ya lu pencet mulu kan.
Pencet
mulu soalnya.
I'd say the exact same thing. Spike left behind though. They're not giving away on that information just yet. It feels like Vitality are prepared.
Ini map yang milih siapa? Di pojok atas sih kalau kelihatan ya logonya itu FUT.
Considered by FUT there, but for Vitality, instead it's slow, it's calm, it's considered as they take mount control and set up for what might be a complete CX deck into the awaiting Atta Captain.
Waduh, gue zaman-zaman Supermassive Blast gue tahu timnya, tapi gue lupa player-playernya isinya RQ. Jadi mungkin benar.
Win for you, semangat live streamnya, makasih Bayu. Thank you. Waduh. Sama-sama 4 ya.
Udah low 1, low 2 bahkan sekarang. Low 3. Bang, kenapa nama channelnya Ironsenpai? Lu cek, kita punya video Q&A, coba dicek aja. Video panjang terakhir kok.
Itu lengkap. Kenapa namanya Ironsenpai? Kenapa bakal main game lain nggak di sini selain game Valorant?
Pokoknya basic itu general FAQ lah. Frequently asked question.
Win for you, Minka, jangan lupa makan malam.
Nice trigger disiplin.
Nih, mau makan apa? Wah, di stick nih.
Oh, nice. Hampir. Halo, Kevin. Hey, welcome to the membership. Thank you, DJ member, Kevin.
Just bouncing off one another, drawing the attention from the remaining defenders, and it felt like once that spike went
Bukan
down,
Kevin Susanto ya guys ya, ini Kevin Jaider by the way. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu iri. Let's go.
And for Vitality,
Let's go.
it's textbook. Go to the second round now, and some Guardians come out.
Sushi kah? Tapi mahal ya sushi, tapi dapat platter sih. Harga segitu.
Ya kalian berdua sih ya bebas aja.
Kayak adek gue nggak mau.
I think it was you that told me the first time Langardium Leviosa or something like that. I think that was you that made the plan the first time.
Kevin, welcome to Senpai family. Anda kapan, Hendra?
Yeah, that's very smart. I won't take much credit for that. There are people out there who are way funnier than us.
Okay, but fair enough. Yeah, that is true. For me,
Ichiban sushi.
Mereka balik ke meta beli Marshall 1.
Ya,
but no.
Ichiban apa sushi nomor 1.
To be wanting to take the lead here early. Moving towards the right-hand side. Now, FUT, they've got a Marshall onto Mr. Fordin, and fortunately for them, he's in the
Tun Minkai perpanjang member, anjay. Ditunggu. Walaupun tahun ini kayaknya udah kagak ada live lagi ya di Senpai ya.
Iya.
Udah ini terakhir by the way ya guys ya, ini hari terakhir kita live untuk tahun ini di Senpai.
Jangan mau liburan dulu.
Kalau mau nonton gua main live biasanya ada di channel satunya, ada di Pincet.
Capek mau masuk gua dulu kita.
push onto the A side is successful. Save. Look at that, turning around in time, and he was
2024 baru panjang member boleh.
I think Vitality probably had a word in the previous matchup. They weren't happy with the
Jadi
result.
channel Amin Yokai masih belum kan? Masih belum apa tuh maksudnya?
Both teams trading map picks.
Belum libur maksudnya.
Oh, kalau itu ya masih main. Soalnya di sana mah bebas mah. Kan channel pribadi gue ya hitungannya ya.
Di pick foto keluarga. Foto keluarga, foto kondangan nih. Menurut gue lebih kayak kondangan.
Jadi mahal ya. Marshall-nya meresahkan nih orang. Mau ditipu aja. Dia buka pintu dipikir kabur ternyata masih dicuri.
It's not too bad, but I think that if you are FUT, bearing in mind how quickly you lost momentum on Sunset.
Belum ada member juga di YouTube admin Yokai ya, belum monetisasi tuh, belum ada iklannya, belum ada apa-apa. Baru juga nge-grinding hitungannya di sana. Apa average viewernya aja 10, jadi ya. Apalagi kalau gua main selain Valorant ya, wah itu viewersnya jebol itu. Jebol turunnya maksudnya.
Waduh.
Kalau main Valo masih bisa sampai 20 lah itu peaknya lah. Kalau main game lain, langsung rungkat. 2024 YT Min Yokai akan centang biru. Hey, ironsenpai-nya aja belum. Kok bisa? Gue aja dapet centang biru duluan.
And for Vitality, they just go quiet. They let the tide, they let them get scared, they let them stew in the fact that 2 men down, they've got to make a play.
At least they've got a decision to make, right? It's either hit onto that A site, but with the ground control they gain, they can also push towards B. Cracks. He pushes. There's so many players that can just peek out on him. Knife destroyed, meaning of presence. How much presence is the question?
He only heard one player shoot, and so there's even the risk of that being a lurker, but when you're
di centang biru bang di Shopee, waduh, gimana bangganya anjir kalau centang birunya bayi beli anjir. Centang birunya jalur beli. Centang biru itu di earn, bukan di buy. Kayak respect. Respect itu diperoleh, bukan dibeli. Ataupun dipaksakan.
Tapi ini bonus round sih.
QE ke tier 2, itu kurang tahu gue tuh. Walaupun kita sering ngeliatin berita Valorant, sering kelupaan guys. Banyak soalnya timnya ya. Nggak dicek.
Jing.
And Vitality keep the streak going.
You call it an extravaganza, Pavlos, for Vitality. It's a win bonanza. Able to find 3 in a row now, looking to even push that victory further. The ults are going to start to come online here. And I tell you what, one of the saving graces
Gue jadi pengen pesan makan juga.
Gue nggak tahu makan apa.
Against Vitality here.
Nggak, jadi pengen nasi goreng.
Where they've just been using that position to pivot off, bait for one another, and use it almost as a way to anchor that A site. You look at the ult management though, from the shadows available, soon to be the secret.
Ternyata pro player juga ngecek corner.
Ya, manusia juga kok, sama aja.
Pro player juga manusia.
A lot of utility available, especially when it comes to those ults.
This is so similar to the previous map. So similar. 3-0, but I wonder if it will continue in the same theme.
Tuh gua urgent quest lagi.
Sheriffs, yes, but we've got good knowledge of
urgent quest Bariat.
Okay.
That we do. Vitality shifting over to the C position. However, but they've read it. They've got a lot of players to try and counteract this. They may even try and go through this.
Oh, but that might be a mistake.
Jauh deh kah? Waduh.
Wah, kok gitu tembakannya?
Nggak sopan.
Antar kapten kok bisa gitu serepnya?
This duel with Safe is going to be so damn important. The paint shell's not quite landing. Safe going to be emboldened to push further forward.
Itu hoki sih, tapi gue yakin hoki sih. Yang kedua itu tembakannya hoki anjing.
They need to be careful though because there's a player behind them. The fact that there's a bot there alarms them of Mr. Fallen's position.
Vitality's flank awareness has been so good this map, Pavlos, and Safe may be rewarded for it.
One enemy remaining.
Headshot picked up and Cned with a classic in a non-ideal position. And he can't really pick up a rifle at this point. The thing is, he doesn't know where Sender is, which is why he's looking around everywhere.
Desperately trying to find that Viper, but time is not on his side, and the other front utility is so strong with a Viper.
Masa kalah?
Enggak mungkin itu mah.
Nggak mungkin.
4-0. Just like that, keeping the theme that we saw prior.
Yeah, for Vitality, it's a great round, but it's a round they had to recover. Bearing in mind, Pavlos, that honestly, it felt like FUT got way more mileage in that round than they really should have.
That is true. That is true. They did start with Sheriffs. I think it's one of the things that if you compare this game to other first-person shooters, these rounds where ecos are, I think, a little bit more prevalent, more relevant, and more comment-worthy, and more respect. It should be more respected. I think these conversions have actually led teams to successes.
Bingung kok makan apa?
And I've also been the demise of many others.
You're absolutely right, and I think when it comes to conversions, FUT
Okay,
feels like it takes some time for them to charge up. Now, one of the converting factors.
Sebenarnya itu admin Bui oke ya kecewa sih.
Was that operator coming out on scene?
Oke, kecewa.
On Lotus much earlier.
Aku tidak mau kamu pergi, tapi kamu pergi juga.
Mampus lu.
And for this one, you've got to wonder
Ya,
when
biar aja
does the
sih sebenarnya.
economic prosperity
Suka dia
come
mau
into the
nonton apa
defense side?
sebenarnya.
You're absolutely right, and I
Gak
think
jadi.
Nggak
Nggak apa-apa.
Goblok.
aggressive. We've not seen him really do that yet.
Do they need to go aggressive? That is the question. That's probably what's also being
TP ke
discussed
Fuyusan
right
kah?
Yeah.
Kenapa
now.
TP ke
Probably what
gua?
they're thinking about. And yeah, look, we are 1-1 in map score. A map here would definitely do wonders, especially considering Vitality
udah jalan.
losing a streak of rounds, losing a map that should
Pas
have been
ya.
theirs.
Berarti mungkin ada yang tumpah kali.
Somehow
Enggak
finding
juga,
themselves
kemarin
in a
tumpah juga
predicament that
lama
they're
ya,
all
saya
too
kan
familiar
Mousepad
with
mesti
also.
diganti.
But like we've pointed out a few times this tournament, miracles don't often happen twice.
They don't. You look over to FUT here, very passive on A, considering the disaster of last round when they tried to
Win
fight
Fuyu
for
suaranya
it.
berdamage juga ya. Ya maksudnya
Still established, but
nggak tahu dah. Emang iya.
Ya kan orang lainnya bisa nilai ya.
Iya, kalau gue sih kayak gue udah
Kalau
tahu.
gue kayaknya karena udah terlalu sering denger jadi kayak biasa aja.
Tadi soalnya yokai apa bilang nyetingnya kayak gitu, ya udah gue ikutin aja.
Parah setting.
Crack grenade, delaying it a little bit. That B site is difficult.
Ya nggak bisa Raden.
It won't be that difficult if you enter through the right hand side of it. Viper's pit still inhabited by other captain.
Win yokai suaranya berdamage juga.
Babi.
Oh itu damage-nya ke mental kayaknya.
Kenapa
gue jadi nge-damage juga aja?
Established themselves outside of A towards Link and have just gone quiet.
Maybe this is the initialization of the attack. Duck cover thrown, snake fight to the feet of Runner. Second guessing himself, 30 seconds. If they move it to the A site, it's a bad decision to make. 3 players hiding out. If they move it to B, that's also a bad decision to make. But decisions need to be made nevertheless. Cned isn't able to succeed with his shot, but yesterday instead.
Win yokai mau digigit, ha?
Means that Vitality are on equal footing.
Nande.
The attack from Vitality is on the road with the A site taking over.
Wah anjir, grid swordnya bagus lagi bentuknya.
2 versus 4. Hey, they were
Physical
able to do it over on Sunset though. Can they do it now, Pavlos?
Lockdown has bought enough space for Adacaptain and Mr. Fallen to move through. Runner tries to spray through and get both of them, but it's just too difficult. Kicks, turns around in time. Vitality secure it.
Ditutorin juga nih main
Again, the
Lotus.
same solid start we saw on Sunset, Pavlos, but it's hard to get excited when they struggled so much to convert that lead on Sunset.
Gun Buddy Rabbit Angry itu dari mana ya, Minkai? Dari yang Lunar Collection tahun ini.
Udah nggak bisa kan Gun Buddy?
Udah nggak ada.
Gun Buddy udah nggak bisa dibeli kok Gun
Itu
Buddy.
gue beli cuman buat Gun Buddy-nya doang.
Ya, makanya.
Gue beli Gun Buddy-nya doang. Soalnya
for
apa
it feels
Chinese
like
zodiac
while
gua
they in straight angels have had
kebetulan
their
sama.
sort of flashes of
Dan
brilliance.
lucu, soalnya gue
Kebetulan.
tuh marah yang banteng. Gue tuh pengennya banteng.
Awalnya.
Tapi yang banteng juga udah nggak bisa, jadi gue bilang
I'll tell
kelinci.
you what,
Walaupun
right
sebenarnya
now.
yang kelinci nggak
What's
sebagus
that?
yang banteng sih, yang
The
banteng
lead
tetap
of
Kalau
juga.
gue belum ada tuh
Yeah,
Chinese
that means
zodiac gue di
nothing.
di situ.
No over this.
It was enough free
Yeah.
hard
Ayo coba tebak Chinese zodiacnya. Yokai apa?
Where did that
Kelinci
even
bukannya
come
dari
from?
Imlek ya? Iya dari Imlek kan lunar kolektif.
Iya ya lunar itu ya.
Lunar New Year ya.
I think probably the team talk they
Aduh.
had on
Ayam kok bisa ayam?
was less
Ayam,
so
ayam,
around
ayam.
Enggak,
how
hampir
they're
persis
gonna
sama
keep
kelakuan
it
gua
focused
sih.
and more so oriented around how they're going to keep leads throughout the
Kenapa
series.
pasti
Being more
monyet
established.
anjir?
Monyet.
Matter of closing
Anjir.
games, just put it
Exactly.
simply.
Monyet kan sudah ada.
But again,
Babi.
even though this is a FUT title, Vitality can also
Bangsat,
speak with
kenapa
Salah.
babi cok?
And both coaches
Ini kayaknya sih viewer lu cuman membalaskan
ini lebih ke
dendam
personal
mereka
sih.
pada lu. Iya, kayaknya personal sih ini.
Lebih ke personal ini sepertinya.
I mean, it's 5-0, not 7-0, so
That's very
Babi.
true. That is
it's
very
still
true.
doable. They can definitely
Komodo bukan Chinese zodiac. Bahkan dia nggak ada di mana-mana.
Smokes deployed. Flash out
Di zodiac
of the space here.
aja nggak ada juga dia.
Estrian. Oh, he's going to do bad loss. It's a slaughter around the map.
Baru balik dari CF ketinggalan nih. Coba Hall beli apa aja. Salah bukan, kilaf apa aja kilaf.
But you expected them to see
Next.
someone. Like, I feel
No.
like Vitality took them out before FUT had a chance to say hello.
It feels to me like part of the concept as well was to try and force out the utility of Vitality, but, well, it seems to just be a flash in the pan. No utility expended, at least when it came to ultimates.
Dok, yes dok. Asu, bener, asu.
Deja vu. Going into the 7th, flawless so far, with an ult advantage. I mean, for FUT, if it is Deja vu, they're going to be more than relaxed.
Isoport gak tuh?
100%. For Vitality also, with the ultimates that they've built up, that's 4 of them now available. All of them feeling influential, but I feel one of the players that hasn't is...
Gen Z itu limited? Enggak.
Kind of feels like he's waiting for the...
Dan Z-nya pakai D2 ya, by the way ya, bukan T.
Masih bisa keluar di itu kok.
Masih bisa di store, masih ada.
Jadi kalau kalian berduit, pengen beli, boleh, bisa.
So far, it's comparative to what we expect of him, but it's more so than Cnet at the moment.
Yeah, it's also up to Vitality to be able to read those positions and shut him down before he's even able to have a chance in this one. But don't want to be proactive this one. Paranoia again, he can't see a thing. And the captain at least gets one. That could be good for him, but it's still traded out.
Vitality
come out on top.
intro boys lagi, gak kayak tadi, kayak di sunset 6-0 anjir.
Get to a side, use the omen to retrieve it, and make sure they can hold B here. Mr. Farland attempting to stop that, but he's got to be quick.
Abis ini kayak gue mau lihat ngintip-ngintip ke bawah dulu. Mau nanyain mau makan apa.
To at least get the spike back.
Oke.
Lockdown guaranteeing the safety of that plant.
Tuh dia khusus min kayak eksklusif tuh, si paling eksklusif tuh.
Bearing in mind that for Vitality, this will be a very, very strong 7th.
Cracks. On a 1-on-3. What is he capable of?
Udah gitu ada Odin ya?
Can he do? Well, not much. Not much. Puts a quick end to that. Does anybody else remember this score?
Oke, cabut dulu.
Lu kan baca komen lewat HP, pakai stand HP nggak? Pakai.
Vitality was 7-0 up.
Oke. Kalau nggak susah anjir kalau gua lagi main gitu. Masa gua harus lihat ke bawah? Biasanya ke bawah buat liatin chat gitu. Ya harus ada standnya lah.
Both of them came online under the pressure. They do not buckle instead. That's where diamonds are formed. Or will it be a diamond in the rough for FUT? Or will it be a on the map lead?
I think if Vitality lose out,
Monitor lah bang. Gak ada duit. Pertama ada duitnya, oke, let's be honest ada duitnya. Tapi tempat gua nggak ada. Meja gua nggak cukup, harus naruh monitor lagi.
In the regular season of VCT, but still, this is a final, an opportunity to just show up and show off.
Makanya paling kalaupun gua mau beli monitor lagi kayak external, apa kayak 2 monitor gitu, paling nanti kalau udah rakit PC aja udah. Sekarang sih kayaknya belum lah. Lagian gua pakai HP aman-aman aja, jadi belum ada kebutuhannya.
And for Runner and Kick especially, this has just been a Jubilee tournament for them. 4 versus 4 though.
That is true.
Vitality looking to re-engage onto this C site, but looking how close Yetterjay is towards switch, looking at the current positions of the players on C.
Jadi pengen ngorder nasi goreng gue.
Site to get onto.
Gara-gara ngomongin nasi goreng tadi.
Can definitely see the setup and what it's going to be looking like. Runner's going to be using his social to get to the back of the
Wah.
site. He trades his life and that's good enough.
Satu untuk
because
satu.
it's still a 3v3. Cracks to the back of it. Yet to be dealt with.
Apakah
He's got
pecah
an
telur?
right? If he falls, he's not dead. Be brought back.
Tampaknya akan pecah telur.
Deny the use of utility because without it, no smoke's available to get the safe.
Gak apa-apa nabung dulu, betul.
That being said, look how FUT have just disengaged. They've allowed everyone to stagger.
Apalagi kita kan nanti ngomong apa? Kita punya rencana mau bikin merch tahun depan ya. Jadi ya lihat dulu aja kapan bisa rakit PC-nya. Belum prioritas lah intinya. Prioritasnya buat merch dulu. Sambil lompat tuh anjing. Wah, dia mau dekom anjir. Cendernya mau dekom. Dia jauh banget itunya muternya. Tuh udah ketahuan. Langsung kabur. Rakit Gundam pengen, tapi belum ada duit buat hobi kesana anjing. Jangan dulu. Gua aja ya dulu tempat ngoleksi figur-figur gitu kan, kayak mainan Kamen Rider gitu. Sekarang gua stop. Bener-bener gua stop. Gak ada lagi tuh. Beli-beli kayak gitu-gitu tuh. Walaupun banyaknya bagus-bagus. Apa murah VP di mana ya? Mochanstor.id. Let's go. Ada di Instagram. Videonya juga ada di kita.
Over on foot, yes, you have that from the shadows. Yes, you have that top of the CNED, but you don't have the rifles to back it up.
Runners already close to the site.
Koleksi Hot Wheels enggak kalau gua. Gua emang gak ada ketertarikan sama mobil sih kalau gua emang. Pengen HG atau MG Min Kai? Gua HG aja sih udah seneng sih kayaknya. HG itu lebih kecil kan dari MG kan? MG kan yang metal grade kan? Apa nih turnamen masih sering take pause? Hari ini sih udah aman ya, nggak sesering itu kok. Kalaupun ada take pause-nya nggak selama itu, jadi it's okay. Irsen mau stream live building. Live building apa tuh?
Live building apa ya?
Nyemen, nguli gua. Nguli banget nih. Let's go saya. Master Grade iya ya. Gua dulu sempat beli Gundam yang Ibo itu yang HG semua kok. Beli Barbatos gitu-gitu.
FUT really shouldn't have had any interest in winning, but nonetheless, they bring it down to that 1v1. They bring safe down to low HP.
Nguli nggak masalah juga sih, Mitkai. Waduh.
Bisa tuh, deket rumah gua kan ada tuh.
Live ngaduk semen ya. Babi ngapain anjir?
Ngecat tembok.
Kalau ngemural gue lebih tertarik aja daripada gebil anjir. Bangunan beneran.
Minhoy kalau misalnya jadi kuli malu nggak, masalahnya nih gue nggak bisa jadi kuli karena gue lemes loyo banget. Wah kurang pojok.
Itu kalau granatnya belum kalau granatnya belum di nerf mati tuh orang.
Iya tuh. Kalau gue jadi kuli kayaknya lama ngerjainnya gara-gara gue nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Sender, how has he found this control, Pavlos? 3 versus 4. You cannot underestimate vitality here.
You cannot. What's important is that Yetterjay could interrupt the rotate, but I don't think he can. I don't think he's going to take the chance.
Oh, he's going to have to destroy that link wall, and he's just going to run straight past it.
He's not feeling it. Instead of falling back, Sender sticks to his ground. Oh, no.
I love this.
This is so fickle.
This is so fickle, Pavlos. And look at the flanker, Captain.
Aduh, kayaknya nggak ada yang nyadar
all of the
flank.
Vitality players are on site. They expect everyone to come from everywhere. Sender, what a moment. Vitality want to go down flawless in this one. Krax needs to push, send up.
Ya ampun, prefire-nya.
Kasian Razer.
Prefire-nya malah kena race-nya anjir, kasihan banget.
Not giving him any space to work with. Snake bite again. Krax, will he make any difference? Kicks, getting one, but Sender is elsewhere. Sender the win.
Dia makan sambil jalan, cok. Dia makan sambil jalan mundur itu.
Hari-hari di
deity
sate.
from above. Oh my word, Pavlos. What a round.
Apaan
And what a
tuh?
chance for Vitality to, as you mentioned, make this
Kok bisa
look
gitu?
flawless. A 10-0 lead. Haloed.
Anjir,
by
hoki
the
banget
fact
sih. Itu
that
hoki
these
sih.
players have
Dapat
all
2
had
anjir.
a
Nih,
standout
hoki
round,
pertama nih.
have all
Bukan dia yang
shown
mati
us
nih yang pertama
why,
nih.
as mentioned
Hoki,
before,
hoki keduanya
they
ini aja.
consider themselves
Hoki
among
banget
the
dia orang.
best in the world.
Pas lahir naikin statusnya hoki semua, luck semua ini.
He took that round
Wah,
first.
tapi
He wants to
tiba-tiba
turn it all around.
dibalas gini, cok. Tiba-tiba, cok.
Wants to put an end to
Tiba-tiba dipecahkan telurnya, anjir.
That is the shriek of vitality.
Tapi apakah F masih bisa triple kill?
Nah. Not
If-
that
Really,
easy.
masa sih?
Surely safe to
Kali nggak percaya. Tapi udah di Avengers pack gini harusnya sih. Di totem pack bahkan nggak bisa sih harusnya. Nggak mungkin lah, nggak mungkin. Dan dia juga kepikiran bertiga bahkan. Foto keluarga pick, let's go.
Kondangan.
Akhirnya pecah juga anjir. Iya aja cepet banget tiba-tiba. COD di ini, COD di Rubble.
Too late. Safe has
COD
the
Express,
standout
coy.
rounds, as we've said. Or CNET has those
Express.
Harus
standout
gitu baru dapat poin, coy.
That's one of them. But even after a 4K, Pablo,
Tuh ada yang nanya arti ngeding tuh apa?
Arti ngeding.
Ya.
Ngeding itu pakai biasanya tulisannya ya nggak sih? Pakai kan dingnya. Jadi biasanya ngeding itu kalau kena kepala tapi belum mati.
Efeknya apa tuh Kai kalau kena kepala tapi nggak mati?
Ya sekarat lah ya, setidaknya.
Jadi kalau kita keding, efeknya apa?
Pusing.
Pusing jadi?
Goblok.
Habis
pusing jadi goblok.
There is Doom coming. He's a bit too far into the site to give it up now. So he'll try to take some players down with them.
Tapi nggak tahu, Everton sering gini nih, sering ketinggalan di awal tapi jauh banget nih. Kalau Lotusnya ini. Walaupun tadi sempat ngejar ya, ada 84 ya. Anjir, anjir.
Dibales coy.
Do you expect so many players to arrive?
Teknik menembak tanpa melihat anjing. Alam Hanif, by the way. Kenapa jadi pagi?
Uh-oh. You don't look behind you though, and that's where Cena is coming from.
Anjir, nasi goreng. Gua pikir deket ternyata 25 kilo anjing. Demi apa? Gua pengen nasi goreng.
Ya udah makan, belilah. Ini ngapain adanya admin fuyu? Adanya admin fuyu.
Running can sense his presence, so falls back and respects it. But Mr. Fallen is there as well, and Spike.
Masa iya? Masa comeback dari 1 ke 10?
1 versus 3, Pavlos.
Masa
It was
iya?
attempted by Safe earlier. It will now be attempted by the duelist, the young star, the prodigy for Vitality.
So I'm giving him an inch, not giving him a
Ya.
step.
Gak bisa sih udah 1 lawan 3 gitu.
Third half
Yeah.
ends with a 2 consecutive streak rounds by FUT to get them onto 10-2 score.
Now, Pavlos. Comebacks have happened in the past. Comebacks have happened in actually fairly recent memory. And if you cast your gaze back, you'll know that it almost happened on Ascent as well.
Tuh ada yang haloin tuh, adek min fuyu.
Too far? Or do you think FUT
Oke,
have it in
katanya.
them to mount an even more
Dek
impressive
palak
comeback
duitnya,
than
Dek.
what we saw on Sunset?
Orang udah di check outin tadi ya toko oren. Masih dipalakin guanya.
It's so difficult to look. The simple answer is no. FUT don't have a comeback in them. But
Min
this
fuyu
is the
request
simple game.
promosiin member maksudnya.
Knowing
Gue
what
suruh
FUT
promosiin
were able
member,
to do
suruh
the
kalian
previous
gabung
match.
member.
You can't
Monggo.
simply just say
Mau.
they're going to close this out easily. The moment FUT
Buruan
got themselves
gabung
a hand
member,
on the
guys.
steering wheel,
Udah.
Sangat ini ya,
that's how easily
sangat
they can
effort
start
ya.
gaining pace and closing in on them round by round.
Kenapa dia halo-halo mulu?
Gak tau.
So we'll start with a pistol
Anjir
round,
di check
Pavlos.
outin. Iya
And when
tadi
you
gue
are
check outin.
10-2 down, your entire map depends on a pistol round. The infamously inconsistent pistol rounds, which so far this series have been
Ini
favoring your
venue-nya
opponents.
sama dengan Red Bull Clutch kampus Turki enggak ini di India.
And is required to have these heroic
Gue mau jadi adanya Min Fuyu, mendingan jangan.
Rooting for the underdog. Well, I don't know if they are the underdog, right? They're the team with
Originally
historically
yeah.
have got most of the wins.
Apa aja tuh kelebihan jadi member? Satu, nama
Murah.
kamu jadi hijau.
Murah. Udah itu aja murah.
Kan dia naik kelebihan jadi member, bukan.
Itu kelebihan loh, murah.
Aneh sih sebenarnya kelebihan lu bilang murah.
Murah dapat banyak udah.
Body of the attack. Instead, taking mount control, getting ready to assault the C position. Damage done to safe, however, is sight.
Minta Gundam di check outin enggak lah yang itu. Enak aja. Bacot.
Bacot.
Anjing Fuyu baru saja
Mampus
memberikan
lu.
10.000. Kai, VCT
No.
Pasifik di Korea
Lo yang
lagi.
baca deh namanya deh. Ciko kedonat anjing. Donat gimana caranya Ciko?
Dia ngadep gua anjir. Dia dipanggil Ciko, dia ngadep. Dia kayak apaan sih manggil gua?
Anjingnya kedonat anjing. Iya di Korea lagi untuk regular league-nya ya.
So Battalion in further closer. That's going to be a flash stride. Successful for FUT to ease up the scoreline 4 against 4.
Masih 4-4.
Battalion can amp up the pressure themselves. Paranoia again so strong. Cracks dice.
Dia tukeran kakak mau nggak no?
It's all looking clean. It's all looking excellent. Seiren is all but nothing at this point.
Wah, atak kapten tinggal sendiri. Kena DK, dari tinggal satu itu. Masih solid coy, masih solid vitality-nya.
Apapun akan kulakukan demi jadi bagian keluarga dari Fuyu donator.
What the heck? Timpernya makin keras nih.
Min Fuyu bilang, Ciko kamu dapat uang dari mana? Itu uang buat beli motor. Tadi ada yang donat namanya anjingnya Fuyu. Oke. Adek gue reaksinya cuman oke.
Then to force up here. They've got to take a chance.
Kedengaran kok suaranya jadi.
Oh, oke.
Or nothing.
All or nothing, and I mean you see it here. Force spy comes out. A Hail Mary.
FUP gak tuh.
Kenapa jadi FUP anjir? Saya kan tidak suka nih kalimat satu ini.
PTSD.
Kata-kata satu ini saya tidak suka nih. GTA ya.
Paranoia really accurate this time around, but this time it is on vitality. Seiren trying to push through, but it's out of captain finding most of the success. A-site is taken over.
Waduh.
Is trampled on.
Dia gonggong.
Iya.
Gue kaget anjir tuh, gue kaget beneran anjing.
Nice little headshot for Seiren, but it's not long-lived.
Gue pikir sejak kapan suara donat gue suara anjing gonggong gitu loh.
Waduh.
Kenapa dia? Kenapa itu asuhnya?
Are these the twitches of a death rattle, or are these the war drums of a comeback?
Lo apain
I
anjir?
can't help but think that for vitality, they've already done enough. For FUT here, the buy's good, sure, but
Autocorrect keyboardnya Min. Waduh Kai, serang, gas, ulti.
Oh, Windowsnya butuh dibakar itu.
Well, vitality showed us last half, and it comes down to having some very strong retakes, making sure you're not overcommitting your utility to the initial pick, and better still if you have some decent players.
Maca komen sih, emang ya
Capek bener kayak hari-hari kayak gini mainnya anjir. Capek bener.
Masa kita belajar berhitung?
Dari tadi loh kalau kayak gitu.
Iya anjir.
My brain is going through
13-3 lah ya, iya kali ya. Masa enggak?
Enggak sih, ini kayaknya bisa 4 foot dulu. Tuh, Eko loh fitnya.
Oh iya mereka Eko.
They're setting up the win condition for this 15th round here, and that's going to be that Viper's Pit on Captain. He's one away from being able to deploy it.
Gue dari tadi belum pesan-pesan nih.
So for FUT here, it's calm, controlled, find a site, get onto it, and get that Viper's Pit down once your spike's down.
11 gak sih biar lama? Waduh. Minimal gue pengen cepet-cepet selesai ini pertandingan.
Waduh. Ya tapi Eko sih mereka.
Bisa udah kalah senjata.
His defensive
30
side
seconds
was
left.
uneventful.
1 enemy
But
remaining.
maybe this attack can be a brand new beginning.
I mean, if this round has anything to go by, Pavlos,
Udah
it
kasih
absolutely could
flawless,
be.
kasih.
But I still am concerned with the fact that Vitality have such a lead here. To choke this lead would be to choke the series, I think. To have 2 back-to-back comebacks from Foots to allow that to happen to you, I think is going to tilt you for the rest of the series, not just the next map.
Ntar gue bingung mau makan apa nih.
Deep in their thoughts.
Ya udah.
Nasi goreng tuh sulit tau cari di dekat tempat gue masalahnya. Yang gue
Tempat
suka.
elit soalnya.
Ya enggak nasi goreng yang kayak yang gue suka gitu.
Let's see if they've got what it takes to close a map out.
Belum dapat tempat nasi goreng comfort.
A lot of Vitality supporters the previous map not being able
Rawon
to
men,
get a second
rawon tambah lebih sulit anjir nyarinya.
Rawon di Jakarta sulit sih nyarinya yang enak
They've been
apalagi.
able to show that they can replicate those
Sulit
streaks,
cari rawon
they can
aja.
replicate leading into
Kayaknya entah kenapa ya gue merasa nggak banyak
They're gonna
orang
have to do
Jakarta
it
yang demen
just
rawon.
now because Vitality still playing fairly close
Maybe ada
to
tapi
the street position, this time with the
ya
own
mungkin
big
karena nggak ada yang enak mungkin ya.
Ya mungkin
turn
bisa
these
jadi.
faster rotations, which Foot have been going for.
Padahal rawon tuh enak banget sih menurut gue. Salah satu masakan Indonesia yang gue suka tuh rawon.
runner. Trade still. It's a kill drift was raised.
Bebek carok.
Does come up
Di dekat tempat gua kagak ada, belum ada franchise-nya coy.
Soldier may not would have been perhaps a little bit more effective.
Pengen nyobain sih gua. Kan depan tempat gua kagak ada tuh.
Pedestrian was trying to be loud, obnoxious, try and push Foot away, try and push them onto another site, and it seems to have
Anjir,
worked.
capture
But
bisa
they set their
dicopot.
gaze back to Mount now, where they're going to be running into safe setup, but it's sort of 35 seconds left before they execute.
Bisa
Safe
dikasih
is actually
pelumas
in a
beneran.
navigable spot to stop this.
Yes, Safe is running away, not anymore though. The captain has crept through. The captain has crept through. It seems like Vitality might be very good, but the Safe is
Waduh,
no more.
phantom moment, saya FNT.
Vitality, no. They
Tapi
surely
masa
know. You can
iya
see that
mereka
all the players
kalah
are
sama yang ada pakai
lurking in that
bulldog?
direction.
Mereka bawa
This
Odin
is one of
loh.
them. Well, what if he
Wah,
Onik kalah
kayaknya
cuy.
sih
Emang
doesn't
udah
look-
kalah,
He
bener-bener
does.
kalah-kalah
And he
apa
wants to
masih
find ahead.
ada map berapa gitu?
Vitality, 3 against 3. Both seen it and Dexter.
Maksudnya bener-bener kalah-kalah udah nggak bakal ada pertandingannya lagi. Udah angkat piala.
Vitality only relying on Dexter
Musuhnya,
right
Brand.
now, and I think no longer for this round.
Saving nggak
To square
sih?
up another.
Baru game 1, chill lah kalau gitu.
Make it 5. Pavlos on the
BO7
stick right
kan?
now, I think if Foot
Baru
come
game
back
1
into
mah
this
ya
now.
chill aja.
It seems early to say, it seems like a long shot.
Santai coy, santai.
If it happens, then I think that's the series under their belt.
Masih game 1 coy.
Waduh,
See that even preventing Destiny
ya
from saving that.
Odinnya.
Oh, Pavlos.
Zero
Sayang
gun
sekali.
save for Vitality. And
Vitality have got to be careful here.
I think the max amount of credits that they had.
Nanti kalau udah masuk game
150.
3 masih kalah, nah itu baru panik.
It's safe to say.
Baru
they
boleh
got
panik
zilch
ya.
for next round.
Panik kok kalau udah gitu, panik
This is
kok.
definitely gonna
Kalau
hurt.
tiba-tiba skornya 3-0 gitu, panik kok. Boleh tuh, udah boleh tuh.
Pretty successful for Foot.
Tapi kalau baru 1 mah ya santai mah.
They need a solo play. They need someone to pop off. And
Saving
usually it would be
lagi.
Runner, but he's had quite a quiet map.
Jadi ke turnamen sebelah lah ya.
Series, to be honest, Pavlos.
Surely they do not come back a second time like this.
Showstopper
Statement after
available.
statement.
Yeah, Showstopper available for a retake, but they can risk using it with this buy. A Bucky on Sender. One of the least score weapons of the game, so that's nice to see. But Captain ready with that Viper Spit and Sender. He's avoided the utility. This could be very successful for him.
Bisa kah?
Down A.
Wah, never mind.
Around
Kabur,
that-
kabur.
Into winning ways. Oh, that Trailblazer.
Oh my God.
But Safe can't find it.
Gak kena weh.
Itu terus jadi kayak berasa mau kena ya udah ya.
Look to close it out.
Tapi kayak telat nembaknya gitu.
What is that?
Oh my god, ente banget.
For the first pick here.
Ah, Chandernya juga pakai baki lagi.
Still on
Sulit,
the side,
sulit.
actually. Look like they want to fight their way out of this rather than play for time.
Enggak.
Yeah, I don't think they want to risk getting out of position. Right now, they've got their backs covered. All FUT players looking in different directions. Paranoia.
Iya, absen dulu. Oke lah, lumayan lah ini untuk ekonominya oke lah, dapat senjata bahkan. Oke, never mind.
Enak banget tuh.
Gak dapat senjata ternyata. Lupakan. Ini baru dapat nih. Iya. Gak bisa juga sih, dia harus ngelawan turret sama killjoy-nya. Itu mati anyway sih.
Expense doesn't matter, it's rounds. So long as they are adding to their number, so long as Vitality don't get off 11, they'll pay whatever cost it takes.
Ngapain lu?
However, you wanna know what cost looks like, Pavlos? That's runner bringing his cash down to 50. Out comes the operator for
Gantian,
Vitality.
adanya Minfuyu akan men-take over semua sekarang. Silakan.
Soon to get his
Adanya
null
Minfuyu.
command, and that's the ability you've really got to keep an eye on, because that would be the sort of universal
Berikan
leveler
komentar
in his initial sight takes.
yang sesuai dengan
Ayo,
pertanyaan.
apa?
Can Vitality make a defense
Ayo,
half work?
silakan.
Footballis.
And I think we're about to get our
Foot
answer.
itu Turki.
Ciko wufu.
Right hand side
Ciko wufu.
leniency. Vitality, I think with a bit of information of
Ke 11 mungkin ini guys. Kayak biasa.
Set up, ready from FUT to hit the safe
Udah gue bilang Kai FUT menang. Baru juga.
Ability deployed.
Belum selesai pertandingan udah gue bilang FUT menang tuh gimana sih? Belum selesai, belum 13 skornya.
Masih di 6, masih di 6.
Makanya udah bilang FUT menang. Pede dulu aja ya udah.
Oke, jangan disu. Oh my god, mikrofonnya jangan disu dulu. Mikrofonnya jangan disu dulu.
FUT tries to seek out if there's anyone towards the B side, if they can head towards it, at least they get information. 35 seconds. FUT, do they still commit to the A side? I think that's the right decision, but no. I see Pinkster will spawn. Is that Destrian sort of figuring out? Are they going to push in that direction?
Let's try to pieces together, Pavlos. There is not much time here at all. 20 seconds left. FUT, they have to commit and soon.
Dapat nih orang.
Not spotted. Paranoia.
Wah, nggak dapet sih kayaknya.
Gak dapat gak jadi, Cok.
He could have get on top here. He could have not let Vitality
Yeah.
go inch of this defensive half.
I think that
Kalau
may-
FUT
yes,
menang,
okay.
Ciko buat gue lah.
They've secured another
Dari
round.
mana ceritanya kayak gitu?
Yang janji kayak gitu kagak ada.
Pertama itu, terus lu sampai.
It's only 4 rounds that separate them now. What's happening?
Yang
Oh,
nunjuk
langsung-
adek gua tuh.
Langsung saving, Cok.
10-0.
It was 10-0.
Saving Ciko, iya.
Oh my god.
Last game 7-0. Now 10-0. What?
Coba suruh
What do you think, guys? Can FUT come back? Is this actually a comeback? Oh my god. Look, you can't call it until
Sebagai
it's already
adik
done.
Minfu
And
yang baik nurut sama kakaknya ya.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, Vitality, it's not only one round they
Enggak
need, it's
katanya.
two.
Siapa yang bilang tuh dia tanya tuh.
It is.
Nah lo dicari lo ditandain lo sama dia.
To try to hunt those rifles as well. They're trying to make it as expensive as
Gimana
possible
Kai
for
disuruh adek
Vitality.
gue ngeblok.
Hah?
Disuruh adek gue ngeblok.
Mau di blok?
And now it's going to our next.
Yang mana emang?
For FUT. Pavlos, this is
Enggak, bercanda,
real
bercanda.
close. And at what point did Vitality start calling their timeouts? I think it could have been called long ago.
It could have.
TO
Maybe
dulu.
should have.
Yeah, definitely should have. Vitality's defense just letting them down.
Kalau Kompe udah ngajakin FF itu. Sayangnya ini bukan Kompe.
Almost as the one-half wonders.
Emang pernah ya Kompe ada yang FF?
Again,
Ah.
the team that seems to be setting the pace is the one.
Itu kemana?
Itu pertanyaan.
Yeah, I don't think.
Iya, emang
I mean,
ada.
FUT and Vitality were really good at finding solutions.
Pertanyaan. Hah?
Iya.
Because let's be
Iya.
Ada.
fair, neither of
Menurut
them
lo aja.
announced that this attack sided.
Kompe loh.
Oh bukan, maksud gua pertandingan maksud gua.
Ya Kompe kan
Being Pavlos.
mode Kompe.
And I
Gimana
think
sih?
Maksudnya
Vitality now.
pertandingan maksudnya
Salah,
kayak
I think at what point do these
match.
words go from sort of
Kalau
words of
pertandingan
encouragement to
official mah ya nggak
talking
mungkin,
to
boleh lah.
when it comes to trying to close out a map.
jadi nggak boleh.
Gak boleh lah.
Especially considering this is the third
Nanti
time in
siapa
3
tahu,
maps where Vitality have felt the pressure
Lagian
to close
orang
it
pasti
out.
mau nge-try
Because of
lah.
the economy as well.
Lu beda 1-10 pun masih bisa kayak ini aja loh, mau comeback nih bahkan.
Side of the saved
Iya.
operator and the saved vandal.
Tuh kalau FF jangan jadi pro player. Ini anjir, kalau mentalnya FF anjir.
Waduh.
the heads of the players.
Oh, katanya yokai mental iron.
One trade so far, and Cnet has an opportunity to lead his team into this B site. Snake bite from Ada Captain, trying to stop one of the areas from Vitality's peaks.
Ya OP ya tadi yang jatuh.
Back on the decision. No
Ya,
more B
gimana?
Sayang banget.
It's on a gaze back to see. However, Krax, I love that. He puts the operator to the other side of Switch just to make sure that Vitality aren't going to be able to retrieve it when FUT turn and hit this C site.
Still two defenders here. And Sen has both of his snake bites. Oh dear, not anymore, because he's dead. Close distance can do quite a lot. But Cena jumps on top of the site and takes him down. Caught off guard, kick safe in a 2v3.
Sulit sih.
Even damage here would be good.
Kecuali saya F tiba-tiba dapat 2, X dapat 1. Masih possible. Dengan senjata-senjata ini pun masih possible.
Udah ketahuan Killjoy di mana?
Ya, sayang banget. Sayang banget nggak ada.
Mereka nggak tahu kalau Vipernya dari main situ.
Tahu cuman udah kalah duluan. Gimana? Kalah angle udah. Assassin Cina nonton nggak? Itu akhir tahun, Cok. Libur masih, Cok, aku. Makanya nggak ada di jadwal WP kan. Gue tahu ada pertandingan itu, tapi ya gimana?
Save OP-nya kalau kata gue mate, gue juga nggak tahu kenapa mereka decide to fight, tapi ya udahlah ya. Mungkin karena 3 lawan 2 kali, jadi mereka merasa masih bisa juga.
Saya pakai Jets tuh udah tuh.
Little does he know, he may have actually stopped a full-on assault landing on his bomb site there.
Look, if there's a round Vitality,
itu safe atau safety? CF?
Gak tahu, selalu mau nyebutnya yang mana.
That's the way indeed. Cnet having to expend a little bit of utility just to re-clear the position and to make sure that there are no sneaky Vitality players hidden in corners here.
Ya OP-nya juga dibawa ke KO, ke C juga tadi sama KO-nya ya. Jadi rada sulit untuk di save.
Oh, oke.
Wah gila ngeselin banget sih Cnet nih. Oh my god. That's genius.
Waduh, bahaya nih. Oh tapi itu ya kena ulti KO.
Di granat ditembakin karena dipikir keluar. Oh wow. Gua nggak tahu itu kalau direncanakan ya itu genius anjir. Dilempar granat terus ditembakin dari main. Itu kalau direncanakan tuh genius anjir.
Nice. Ulti. Dapat. Waduh, flashnya kurang tuh. Oh my god.
Dejavu, Cok. Oh malah di comeback mulu dari tadi.
Kalau mau daftar franchise Valorant ribet ya.
Wah kurang tahu kita kan bukan organisasi ya. Tahu dari mana tuh kita?
Ribet gak sih?
Ya itu kan apa mereka pitching sendiri kan terus dipilih sama Riot kan pada akhirnya.
Iya, bahkan misalkan kalau dulu kan daftar terus dipilih gitu ya. Kalau sekarang kan harus menang Ascension.
Iya, kalau sekarang harusnya
Ascension pun itu bukan jaminan lu pasti masuk franchise gitu.
Ya kalau tidak memenuhi syarat juga kayak kemarin siapa tuh tim itu?
Tim yang dari Amerika sih ya?
Iya. The Guard gitu aja hampir kagak masuk tuh rosternya, kasihan banget.
Iya.
Gara-gara kagak apply apanya gitu, telat.
Harus primer dulu kalau nggak salah.
Premier.
Kalau lu mau jadi pro player, lu mau masuk ke yang challengers, itu sekarang lu harus premier. Kalau dulu syaratnya tuh minimal immortal. Sekarang lu harus tier apa gitu di premier kalau nggak salah. Itu kita pernah bikin videonya. Agak ribet sih jujur aja menurut gue.
They move back to the A site, back to Destrian.
Sekarang juga Imo. Tahun ini masih Imo. Tahun depan itu harus di premier. kalau nggak salah.
Division premiernya.
Ya Division Premier. Jadi karena emang Valor tuh bikin Premier itu kan buat mengebangun tim-tim yang benar-benar di bawahnya tier Challengers lagi.
30 seconds left.
Masa iya 11 lagi.
Iya, flashnya bagus
Ya,
tuh tapi
mereka
tuh.
kena flash, dia kena flash.
Ada kocak-kocaknya tuh.
He is not going to be in a position to stop this spike plant.
Gak ada niatan masuk
Premier
Sentinel,
minimal
Kai.
Imo.
Double digits.
Hah?
Premier minimal Imo.
Seen on the aggressive angle with the showstopper.
If Safe is able to get himself on site and secure that lockdown, this is feasible by Vitality.
Gak tau deh, makanya gue juga.
Gak Premier kayaknya boleh kok, dari apa rank apapun boleh kok. Satu
Showstopper
tim.
enabled by Cena, that's going to hold them back just a little bit
Kan dia
more.
tim.
Whoever crossed him. Oh, it doesn't even come down to Kicks being shut down by the showstopper. It's Cracks that does it. And
Madu.
Cena's got it available for Runner. This seems personal. FUT. A statement that cannot be ignored. You find a 10-round streak. We'll
Wah,
find
footnya
an
momentumnya
11-round
keras sih
streak.
ini.
Oh my. Pavlos. What in the comeback is happening?
Gak lucu kalau
You can
comeback,
see
emang udah
that
comeback dari
at
tadi,
the
kita
FUT
udah kayak
HQ.
waduh.
The energy's there, the hype's there, and for good
Gimana ini?
reason.
Ya,
Mendingan
either
cek
way
ID
sih
dulu.
bakal 2-1 anyway sih, ya udahlah.
Vitality
Cek ID dulu
is
nggak sih?
certainly going to expect
Either way,
to be the
2-1
bad
lah.
guys or the villains in this fairy tale. But as they stand now, just one round away from FUT.
Gila, 11 benar-benar dinding, coy. Angka 11.
Help them get desperately to the end of this map. FUT seem unrelenting.
Buat angka stiker kurang banyak member. Banyakin member dulu. Baru bisa nambah slot.
Seeing what they're witnessing. There's no way. Well, apparently there is. Vitality. They're in their own heads. They're in their own heads. A clutch is needed. Some piece of glorious Valorant is required to wake them up again. Maybe
Wah,
it's Runner to deliver it for
mantap
them.
juga tuh.
Mr. Fallen
Iya
Away.
ampun, tuh kelihatan tuh kayaknya. Smoke-nya belum jatuh.
Ya kelihatan sepersekian detik.
Smoke-nya belum jatuh soalnya.
Actually just to save space rather than to allow him to accelerate onto a site here. Captain, the next man to take a fight.
Odin there available for Sander.
Aduh.
Wah, keculik satu-satu gini jadinya.
Gimana nih ngosan kayak gitu? Udah gitu bawa Odin lagi.
Captain pushing all the way into spawn here.
Another captain is creepy crawling forward. Scratch that. Decision to be made. They know they're ahead in numbers. Why should he risk it? Kicks. Oh dear. And Safe is no more. Vitality. They're checking comms and everybody is down and out.
Nggak, kocaknya tuh gara-gara Sunset juga kayak gini juga anjir masalahnya.
Kicks and Runner.
Masa 2 kali begini?
2 berturut-turut masalahnya.
Udah gitu Odin lagi. Bengong.
Dari 10-1, iya dari 10-1 banget nih.
But with this round win,
Dari
they'll be
0.
finding the equalizer 11-11.
FUT show us why this is their map pick, why this is their
Dari
claim.
0 guys, bukan dari 1 lagi.
I don't want to let
0.
Vitality save at all, do they?
Enemy
Kicks
remaining.
finds one,
Oh
but
my
Cracks
God.
shut it down. It's more important that
for
FUT
that
find the
as
kills
well.
and they die themselves. Runner might be able to survive, but the comeback can officially be declared successful.
11-11. It is all to play for, Pavlos, and remember, Vitality, they do not have a timeout. They're going to have to go chaining these rounds together and hope something changes. Hope desperately that someone out of the 5 can save them from this nightmare. There is that final
11. Udah 11. Siapapun yang pecah ini Kersnya dia yang menang.
That's true.
So 2 available for later on.
Ini gimana ceritanya bisa kayak gini?
I think we're very lucky, everyone. I think we're very lucky to bear witnesses of this game.
Foot
Not only
teori
bear
ngasih
witnesses
PHP
of it,
dulu ke
but be here live and say that I was here. I was here. And let's be fair, a lot of these players are new to the scene. A lot of these players are new to Tier 1. This is the future of Valorant, and we are witnesses of it.
We're currently all but mere servants, mere peons, staring at the reign of the comeback kings. Pavlos. A sanguineous, sodden sovereignty they currently have over this series. And for Vitality,
Ada Sens City tuh.
this lineage.
Kenapa ada anak-anak apa bocil Sentinel di sana aja? Ada bocil Sentinel. Kan sebutan apa fansnya Sentinel kan Sens City ya, community-nya.
And the crowd favorites, now having made it 11, once again go for this map control.
Early sequence control coming out, but this time around, Sweatline might be able to coming out on top again.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya nih orang. Ada gila-gilanya.
Waduh, udah keculik 3 aja.
Bisa. Ah, kurang satu lagi tuh dapat enak tuh. Habis ini sih kalau berungkat ekonominya juga udah nih. Makanya gue bilang ini kalau menang, udah map 4 kita. Apaan sih ke politik lu? Kagak jelas.
Map point for FUT. Map point. Remember Pavlos, they came back.
Map 5 nggak sih? Yang ini udah map 5 duluan.
Over on Sunset.
Boleh.
Kok kayaknya kalau bawa-bawanya kayak gini ya, bisa jadi cuma sampai map keempat. Tapi gue nggak tahu sih.
A map up against Vitality. Look at that scoreboard there. That sea of red. And now as it goes to the 24th, an ultimate advantage, an economic advantage for Guardians on Vitality, guarding everything but the map. Has FUT once again set up for this
Buset, dari 10-2, dari 10-0, dari 10-0.
into submission, opening with the lockdown.
Final target,
Exactly.
Vitality, there's no going around that. The lockdown now will be placed. Push will be coming through.
Lebih gila kalau overtime ya. I don't know at this point apakah FUT bisa membawa FUT ke overtime.
Down low. Lockdown and retaliation though. Look at that.
Well, attack captain udah keculik
FUT
sih.
say, yeah, we don't want this plant.
Maybe?
We're out, and they still got a minute to work with.
They have a minute to work with, and they still have a null command to work with as well. So they can just wait for Runner to force out that showstopper, instantly cancel it. Yettajay now behind enemy lines.
I think Kicks has heard this TP.
Yuk, OT yuk.
I think what FUT are trying to do is force more rotations.
Masa iya?
OT gaming.
Masa OT?
Oh my god, the timing.
And I think for the first time,
Wah, ketarik, Cok.
they may have fallen for the bait indeed.
Ketarik.
They've fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Mr. Farley's got into spawn here. 30
Waduh.
seconds left.
They know exactly what's going on here. FUT. They've read Vitality like a book, baiting them all around the map, and now Vitality have given away site control. Mr. Falling.
Ini
spread
mereka
things out.
siapa yang bilang tadi di A?
This could be them finding the lead in the series. Vitality not over, but the null commanders are going to make it easy.
Tapi masih winnable sih 4 lawan 3.
Vishnu's visions
Ya, semoga aja.
Ya.
wish now onto Vitality.
Waduh, udah gitu ketahuan mereka dari situ semua. Udah sih.
Di spray lagi.
Di spray, waduh udah dipakai. Nih mamam, shorty. 300
Oh my god.
poin, mamam.
Anjir, digituin lagi endingnya.
Kalahnya sama shorty.
Dan bambuzo itu si Vitality ketarik anjir. Kocak.
Gimana nih?
Aman kayak apanya aman? Kondisi lu masih aman gak? Aman lah. Emang gue kenapa anjir?
Iya.
Emang gue sakit? Tiba-tiba COVID? Nggak bisa main defender, nggak tahu dah, bingung juga gue. 2 kali cok masalahnya cok, mapnya cok. apa? Closing sulit. Vitality closing sulit. By the way, yang belum like, di-like-in dulu ya guys ya. Bentar lagi 200 like guys, let's go, digenapkan, let's go.
Boleh dijual.
Yang belum subscribe, monggo di subscribe juga.
Di tempat gua error like-nya masih 0 anjir.
Wah parah banget emang. Tuh Windows update dulu sih kayaknya. Sebelum tag pause.
Parah banget kalian, masa kita masih 0?
Nanti tag pause itu. Jangan lupa di subscribe kalau belum subscribe ya guys ya, biar bisa chat-chat. Terus aku TO.
Ini ada next round lagi, ada.
Adalah kan itu BO5. Tuh satu doang yang like cowok, parah nih kalian. Nih gimana ya?
Binkai Butterfly 2300 VP worth kah? Kalau misalkan lu suka dan lu suka sama animasinya ya kok worth it aja lah, gaskan.
Oh, kata Fuyu tuh.
Amin balik lagi ya kalau misalkan elunya nggak suka kayak gua nih. Waktu itu kan gua pernah dapet Seno Hunter Knife di NM. Ya gue nggak beli karena gue nggak merasa, menurut gue biasa aja. Tapi mungkin orang lain karena banyak yang suka kan Seno Hunter Knife, mungkin orang pada beli gitu.
Kagak pick Yoru di Lotus ya. Mungkin tidak se-efektif itu. Kemarin cuma coba-coba doang mungkin. Awal-awal emang ada yang itu main itu Yoru kan, si Jinat tuh emang. Tapi mungkin tidak se-efektif itu. Tetap race sih pada akhirnya kalau duelis. Udah jadi metanya gitu kalau Lotus.
Kalau melee bundle terbaru ini worth it gak beli melee-nya aja?
Gue selalu bilang sih kalau bundle beli melee doang tuh eman, sayang.
Rugi. Kalau yokai itu pasti dia prinsipnya mendingan lu beli bundle sekalian.
Kalau
Karena kalau misalnya lu beli
ngincar
bundle,
melee-nya ya
gratis. Iya.
Kalau ngincer melee-nya, soalnya gratis hitungannya dapat beli melee-nya kalau beli bundle.
Bang, suaramu mirip Cahya.
Apalagi Cahya monyet. Kok bisa?
Emang iya?
Jauh banget anjir menurut gua.
Kasihan monyetnya disamain sama
Babi,
yokai.
diam kau.
Yokai suaranya mah kayak apa?
Kalau di compare Seno Hunter sama login, gue pegang login sih. Ya, basically semuanya akan beraura pada akhirnya, akan berefek pada akhirnya. Kayak awal-awal tuh, ya itu yang pedang, yang Seno Hunter itu, yang animasi knife-nya gitu. Akhirnya ada auranya, karambit, ada river, ada auranya juga, ada efeknya itu. Semuanya akan berefek pada akhirnya. Masanya Vandal udah ada Champ 2023 sama River. Cuma butuh melee bang, ya bebas deh. Bebas,
gue cuma sesuai budget lu sih kalau.
Iya, sesuai budget aja udah.
Kan kalau tadi kan yokai ya, yokai merasa gitu. Lu nggak harus sih merasa kayak gitu menurut gua.
Gua kalau suka melee-nya kayaknya gua langsung ambil bundle kayaknya. Kalau gua.
Ya.
Nah, masalahnya belum ada melee karambit yang baru nih. Gua lagi nyari yang karambit soalnya. Udah lama sih kayaknya belum ada karambit yang baru lagi ya. Terakhir apa? Yang pedang Pro Blade, terus sebelumnya Soul itu Double Sword. Tapi animasinya cukup spesial. Iya, banyak Double Sword ya, lagi banyak Double Sword belakangan. Double Wield. Kayak si Gaia sama si Soul. Request ke Paparito, kayak didengerin aja tuh. What the fuck this one? Yang pindah itu mah? Kok nggak ada pilihannya yang pindah, anjing? Overdrive vs RGX mending apa? Overdrive sih menurut gue sih. Oh dari antara dua itu ya.
Min kayak orang dalam papariot gak ada ya, nggak ada kayak gitu, nggak ada.
Terusin, hoax mulu anjing.
Nggak ada guys.
Ntar gue belum order makan dari tadi anjing, lapar.
Ya udah sana.
Tomaten nih.
Iyo.
Bentar, apa Bang Gohang? Order apa ya? Order Cumon si Mas. Bener kan?
Apa?
Bener kan?
Apaan?
Ban Gohan Cumon si Mas.
Ya. Betul sih.
Gak tau sih kalau Cumonnya by order gitu, kayaknya beda ya.
Enggak sih bener kok, cuma sih mas. Cahang Minkai, Cahang tuh, I mean, gak salah sih sebenarnya. Cuman kayak kalau misalnya nasi goreng Indo tuh kita masih ngomongin nasi goreng karena kan nama ya sebenarnya. Cahan tuh kayak nasi gorengnya di sana.
Benar-benar nasi goreng Jepang aja udah.
Pesan Chinese food di sana.
Biasanya
di
Cahan.
Jepang tuh kita namanya Cahan gitu. Tapi emang kalau di Indo emang kita diajarinnya gitu ya, nasi goreng tuh Cahan, nasi goreng Cahan. Padahal sebenarnya tuh agak gimana ya, agak kurang tepat sih. Justru orang Jepang misalnya itu malah ngerti nasi goreng. Biasanya mereka kayak, oh kalau misalnya mereka suka nanya ke Indonesia tuh populernya apa sih, nasi goreng kah gitu. Iya nasi goreng gitu. Nasi goreng itu kayak gimana sih gitu. Terus tuh jelasin kayak Cahan gitu. Kayak Cahan tapi pakai soy sauce-nya yang manis, pakai kecapnya manis bukan kecap asin gitu misalkan.
Tuh katanya Adiswan pernah makan nasi goreng Jepang, entah kenapa lidah gue rasanya pahit sama manis, gak masuk gitu.
Lu makan nasi goreng apa anjir?
Ya mungkin apa tempat makan lu tuh mungkin yang bermasalah, bukan nasi gorengnya.
Kok enggak, yang gue bingung kenapa ada manisnya?
Tergantung restoran kali.
Kalau sebatas nasi goreng itu entah kenapa banyak yang tahu kok. Nasi goreng, malah rendang entah kenapa ya, enggak seberapa banyak loh yang tahu. Rendang.
Mungkin referensinya nggak masuk, nggak ada makanannya mirip.
Maybe.
Masa ngomongnya kare? Mirip kare gitu, nggak masuk juga kan?
Kare kayak beef stew sih sebenarnya, beef stew sebenarnya kayak beef stew.
Beef stew pun semur anjir.
Enggak. Beef stew Jepang tuh lebih kayak rendang.
Apa demi-glace?
Iya, mereka pakai demi-glace gitu. Aduh, gue kangen sih beef stew. Makanan kayak gitu ya, kayak beef stew gitu-gitu cuma ada di sana, men. Yang di Indo tuh kurang. Soalnya mereka kebanyakan demi-glace-nya tuh bener-bener bikin sendiri gitu. Ada daun bawang digosongin terus dibikin sampai berhari-hari gitu loh. Kayak seniat itu mereka.
Kici-kici omor. Oh, tuh yang itu ya, yang viral itu ya, kici-kici itu ya.
Gue pernah tuh ke situ, kici-kici omurice.
Mahal gak sih?
Mahal.
Ya karena terkenal di sana tuh, kalau udah terkenal pasti mahal, udah gitu aja.
Sebenarnya kalau menurut gue ya, kayak is it the most delicious thing in the world?
No,
enggak juga, cuman
I don't think so.
Cuman osangnya sangat menghibur sih menurut gue. Osangnya sangat menghibur.
Ya itu emang karena terkenal.
Iya, Itu pakai saus tomat gak sih? Sebenarnya gini, kalau omurice itu dia macam-macam. Ada yang pakai demi glaze itu saus coklat gitu. Yang ya tadi kayak gue bilang,
bukan
bikinnya
coklat
dari
manis
bawang bombay.
ya. Warnanya aja coklat.
Ya, bikinnya dari bawang bombay yang digosongin terus kayak direbus lama gitu. Jadi dia kayak rasanya manis gitu. Itu demi glaze. Ada juga yang pakai saus kayak saus tomat gitu, ada juga. Itu yang versi kayak murah. Biasanya buat anak-anak tuh mereka makan yang itu gitu.
Ya, kici-kici itu lebih buat turis ya emang. Jadi ya
kalau kata nyokap gue sih ya kan, waktu itu gue pergi sama nyokap gue. Kata nyokap gue enak, beef stew-nya enak. Menurut gue justru iya sih, sama beef stew-nya juga lebih enak. Jadi lain kali misalnya lu ke kici-kici omurice ya, tapi nggak dapat itunya, nggak dapat actionnya ya kalau misalnya lu nggak beli omurice ya. Kalau
Iya, dia khusus omurice-nya.
Enak beef stew. Pengen ke Jepang, saran gue ya, mendingan lu nunggu berapa tahun lagi baru ke Jepang menurut gue.
Kenapa tuh?
Karena sekarang hype-nya semua orang lagi pada ke Jepang. Jepang lagi ada masalah di mana mereka kayak over tourism. Ini gue baca di berita Jepang. Jadi saran gue nunggu bentar. Nunggu 3 tahun lagi kah?
Ya lihat berita dulu lah.
Lihat berita, lihat rezeki lu lah gitu. Lihat rezeki
Fix.
juga.
Betul. Kalau jodoh mah nanti dapat aja momennya.
Dapat aja momennya, betul. Siapa tahu tiba-tiba lu misalnya ngelamar kerja, daftar sekolah di sana terus lu keterima ke sana, who knows gitu. Ngomong-ngomong, lihat game dari pertama sampai ketiga poinnya sama semua. Jadi ya menang tipis-tipis gitu kan ya.
Ya duanya ke comeback, ya gimana dong?
Di Jepang sekarang banyak penjual kuliner yang kurang suka sama turis, karena turis banyak yang datang tapi mereka tuh nggak tahu kayak
Adatnya, cara culture makannya.
Namanya juga turis gitu.
Dan Jepang kan cukup spiritual, bukan spiritual, ritual makannya tuh ada lah gitu lah.
Ya, misalkan lu nih beli yang sate-satean gitu ya, itu nggak boleh tuh lu buang sembarangan. Also, lu kalau misalnya makan di Jepang ya, misalnya lu jajan di Jepang gitu, itu nggak boleh sambil jalan sebenarnya. Lu makannya harus di depan kiosnya, lu abisin dulu, terus nanti sticknya misalnya lu makan sate itu, lu balikin lagi ke kiosnya.
Ya pasti ada lah, pasti ada yang konservatif, ada yang juga menerima juga banyak. Jadi ya
tergantung daerah.
pasti ada orangnya lah, ada orang-orang yang terima sama nggak terima. Kayak ada orang yang paham, oh ini emang turis jadi nggak tahu, justru mau dikasih tahu gitu. Ada juga yang emang udah skeptis, emang udah nggak suka aja gitu.
Bahkan banyak yang penjual yang nggak suka viral. Lu tahu kan kakek-kakek yang jual puding karamel sekarang diperketat fuyu nggak boleh masuk kamera sejak viral. Lu tahu nggak Kai?
Ada di TikTok sempat lewat.
Jadi gini, sebenarnya kalau itu sih partly budaya orang Jepang yang mereka tuh nggak suka ketemu kamera.
Bahkan kamera tuh lu nggak boleh moto orang sembarangan, men.
Foto, iya, lu bisa dituntut sama orang by the way. Kalau misalnya sampai lu foto, misalnya nih, let's say Shibuya Crossing ya, yang terkenal itu yang banyak orang
nyebrang.
Apa sih? Nyebrang itu, Terus lu foto keramaian aja gitu. Terus ternyata ada orang lagi jalan sama selingkuhannya, tapi lu nggak tahu tuh, lu post fotonya online, lu bisa dituntut sama orang gitu. Itu ada kejadiannya by the way, dan orangnya yang dituntut kalah. Itu ada cerita aslinya dan orangnya kalah. Walaupun itu tempat umum, but it's still violation of privacy. Karena kalian yang mau ke Jepang hati-hati ya, jangan sampai kalian asal-asal cepret terus asal-asal post di sosial media, karena violation of privacy-nya, hukumnya di sana tuh sangat ketat. For real itu ada kasusnya beneran, gue tahu. Makanya kan banyak orang yang misalkan ke Jepang bikin video YouTuber gitu ya, misalkan disensor kan, bahkan gak cuma di Jepang,
banyak yang di blur.
Jadi itu untuk privacy reason ya.
Ya wajar sih, gue bisa oke-kan itu sih sebenarnya.
Katanya banyak tempat ramen yang tutup, itu bener nggak? Katanya alasannya harga barangnya mahal-mahal. Kalau itu gue kurang tahu sih sebenarnya, jujur aja. Foto diri sendiri sama tumbuhan aja deh, iya boleh.
Ya oke. Boleh. Boleh.
Sakura kan tumbuhan ya, jadi
Oke.
iya kan? Sama satu kejadian momen pas gue di suatu tempat, gue lupa nama tempatnya apa di Jepang. Di situ ada lampu merah kan, di situ banyak warga Jepang teriak-teriak karena stres sama kerjaan. Antara stres sama kerjaan atau mungkin mereka mabok.
Mabok sih.
Mabok mungkin.
Banyak loh yang habis mabok malam minggu gitu, tidurnya di jalan-jalanan gitu banyak.
Iya, kalau misalnya lu ngeliat di X ada namanya Shibuya Meltdown, akun namanya Shibuya Meltdown, itu isinya orang-orang mabok pulang dari Shibuya,
after taste-nya
tiduran di Shibuya,
permabukan.
Ya kayak gitu. Halo Rido. Ada ya ternyata yang bahas kicik-kicik Murai.
Hah?
Oh
Bentar.
kicik
Bentar.
kayaknya
Yuk.
di tempat
Yuk.
tuh kayak
Yuk.
tuh jam.
Yuk. Suara lo yuk. Yuk. Anjir.
Ya,
Kacau.
ya.
Suaranya udah jadi Megatron. Yo, halo. Halo, Fuyu. Koneksi internetnya dia deh. Koneksi internetnya dia ini mah. Rungkat kah? Fuyu rungkat kah? Bentar gua ganti ini dulu deh. Cek, halo. Halo. Suaranya bahkan kagak masuk ini dia. Halo. Rungkat, Cok.
Man blok.
Bersuara tapi hilang.
Maybe used to. Now as we get into
Tuh DM dia Kai.
I mean, the question's going to be,
Harusnya dia udah tahu
can
ini.
Vitality establish a lead, and then can Vitality hold that lead? Because 3
Nah.
maps in a row now, we've seen comebacks, Pavlos. As we
Cek,
go
cek.
into our 4th map,
Halo?
I can't help but think it may
Tadi
very
kayak
well be
no
some of the
connection
same.
gitu, no RTS gitu dari
Iya.
Discordnya deh.
Suara lu langsung Megatron tadi hilang-hilangan lagi.
Dari tempat gua.
Vitality finally waking up. and
Suara lu
figuring
juga
out
di tempat
how
gua.
on
Nah,
earth
itu yang gua dengerin di sini.
How on earth do you win defense? Luckily for them, they don't have to worry about it just yet. But Safe has to worry about the bullets lodged in his cranium.
Udah aman kan?
Jay opens with a swift and brutal headshot.
Angin always mau.
Oh, masih dikit-dikit, Cok. Masih ternyata.
Holding off that left hand side. Although Cena is holding out on A all by himself, so Vitality figure that one out. Potentially, or maybe looking
Masih rungkat, sabar ya guys ya.
of events.
Fuyu internetnya kayaknya rungkat.
Vitality look to continue on C, and
Halo?
yesterday has been spotted.
Dah, harusnya aman sekarang. Coba ngomong.
He's got assistance.
Gua ganti
At least he has
regionnya ke Jepang.
assistance. He does
Oke.
fall back. 3-man setup.
Semoga aman aja abis ini.
Sekarang sih aman sih, sekarang aman.
A man down.
Oke. Tadi soalnya regionnya otomatis. Lu detik ke berapa sekarang?
51, 50, 49, 8, 7,
Waduh,
6,
40 kan. Tuh, punya gua tuh live-nya ini aman, tapi entah kenapa tempat live lu tuh tadi nge-lag.
Jadi?
So it's not a me problem, that's a me problem.
No. Streamnya aman, bro.
Interestingly enough, Vitality come out on top, and even though FUT didn't want to
Kamu
let
makan
them
nasi
come,
goreng?
Vitality demanded.
Hai.
They don't just demand, Pavlos, they insist, they goad, they
Lalu Sins belum ini sama gue nih,
challenge.
waktunya.
Belum.
Runner looking at the right direction. Mr. Falling.
Sebentar nih lagi,
habis ini aja, habis ini.
lagi plan.
And yesterday is quick to win it.
Waduh.
Udah ganti bahkan. Mendingan lu yang 2 kali.
Vitality, how it's done.
You can
Jauh
see
banget
the hype
soalnya.
appearing for Yesterday now. The glee on the young player.
Bentar ya guys ya.
This way, I'm the other guy the other way.
Anjir, yang live yang disuruh itu anjing. Yang disuruh mempercepat. Parah banget nih orang. Emang elitis. Dah.
Hey, at least look.
Tadi
I
siapa
think
yang
Vitality,
menang?
at least they can take
FUT
humor
ya?
about how things have gone so far. I had Safe come past
5,
our desk
4,
while he was heading
3,
backstage for this
2,
match. And he said,
1.
Don't be hurt too
Kosong.
hard. They're still kids, man.
Bener nggak?
And he's right. Kicks,
Hey.
young runner.
Bentar,
also,
bentar.
maybe not as much,
Oh.
Gantian
Oh,
gue masih 2 kali mas.
but is the word. And I think the only one
8,
with a
7,
similar amount of experience on the
6,
other side
5,
is Yetuge.
4, 3, 2. Bener nggak?
Lumayan. Lo kecepatan dikit tapi ya udah. Kelambatan dikit kayaknya.
Ini nih yang gue rada gak suka nonton di sini dibandingkan Twitch. Kalau Twitch kan auto sinkron ya.
Langsung itu, auto live.
Waduh,
Mr. Falling
kegores
shut
tuh
down,
pipinya.
hindering his confidence. I like that it's kicks this time on the Marshall.
They're sort of spreading out who gets to go with it, aren't they?
Yeah. Fairly dip placement there from Sender, so it might allow an immediate take over C. But again, you're dealing with pistols.
Lah, buffering nggak?
Actually, there is a hero vandal on
Enggak.
Teenage. So it's not just Bulldogs and SMG.
Lu buffering, sekarang detik berapa? 30, 29, 28.
Gue jadi telat dikit.
Picks up runner and with 25 seconds on the clock. Foot
Berapa lu sekarang?
made their way here. They thought
Ketiga,
it was a fake, though,
22,
as they keep
21.
to the A site.
Oke, udah gue sama ini.
But they've got it all covered. Don't lose a single player. 2 rounds to Foot.
Vitality, they've lost the wind from their sails, Pavlos, and sort of their saving grace going between maps has been the fact that they've won the pistol rounds. That's given them their early momentum, and it's taken Foot a while to sort of re-establish control. Foot's now, having won the pistol, strong off the
Udah kena
bat,
mental kah, Fit?
up against the full buy of Vitality now.
Udah mau cepet pulang kah?
Very well be the start of a win in
Udahlah,
the series.
capek gitu. Aduh, kok sore hilang? Oh,
This is a difference in the previous 2 maps. Foot have actually won the first 2 rounds. So maybe, you know, the 2 teams exchange faces.
Gak apa-apa ya kan di email Papa Roti ya, bukan Papa Riot.
It's pure extermination.
Setelah dia ada.
Up the gap with his stinger, but no success found. Vitality with 2 picks to nothing.
Really strong actually from Big Set.
Tercomeback 2 kali apa nggak mental nah iya.
Kalau orang biasa sih udah kena ya.
Waduh, masalahnya kan mereka pro player ya.
Iya. Oh, udah mahal ini. Udah mahal untuk Fit.
No way Cracks just did that. And now he's put Foot in a very doable situation. A 2v2 in the part out in the open, missing, falling with high ground. Could get a pick up of kicks here.
Waduh,
Ya ampun.
Ya ampun, sabar, masih.
He still has a paranoid to work with. He still has a teleport to reposition with. But Foot are stacking up.
Masih ada 2 flash, malas banget sih. Masih ada 3 flash bahkan di fault line.
Or else it could all crumble very quickly. If you're mentally drained since the past 2 maps, there is no way you can go. Foot demand respect with a 3rd consecutive round.
Oh my.
Ciko,
The
piye
game
iki,
was afoot,
Ciko?
Pavlos.
Nanya mbak anjing. Oh, keleneknya anjing.
Vitality, sunken,
Ciko.
sallow and lame in the opening of this map.
No, I'm calling Ciko.
In Istanbul, they were trying to learn Indian, new chants, right?
Yeah.
Have ways to cheer for Foot.
Apa kabar Vitality?
Use those calls. Let's see, 3-0, Vitality.
Tapi tembakannya abang-abang FUT sih emang keras sih. Abang-abang Turki.
Kalau sama Vitality Foot ditutorin main map, kalau sama Foot ditutorin cara nge-aim. Waduh.
Oh, sampean dari Jawa toh? Enggak bisa bahasa Jawa, me. Tuh, coba ditonton video Q&A-nya kene. Nanti tahu kenapa iso bahasa Jawa. Ya.
That, I guess it looks good on him that now showing up finally. And yeah, Vitality. I mean, they've got Seekers.
Kinet udah pakai OP nih.
There's a 3-player defense here for Foot. And all of them have got some sort of utility. Safe, makes his
Ada
way
gila-gilanya
outside.
masuknya.
Not without any issues. Quickly, swiftly, and cleanly. Foot
Flawless.
eliminate Vitality.
Emang boleh flawless gitu.
I mean, we've seen that explanation that works for him, and we're seeing now that he's not just good on KO, he is an expert at KO.
Gantian kah intro
7-1,
voice-nya?
No command already
Maybe.
built out for him. Things seem to be
Mungkin,
getting
masa
better and
iya?
better, but,
Tapi FUT udah ke bawah angin ini FUT-nya
series
anjir.
to which many ruled him out of on the desk, Pavlos. You said you thought Vitality had this in the bag. I disagreed with you. I even began to start doubting myself.
Kenapa jadi gua kerja di gua Mater?
Emang boleh se-flawless itu? Iya, emang boleh.
Wah, ini udah terburu-buru ini Vitality sepertinya. Tampak-tampaknya.
He's finding impact. Runner as well. Without it, Foot can continue to dip them.
Ini mapnya Vitality loh padahal. Mereka harusnya yakin sama map ini, tapi bahkan Y2J-nya dapat Chandler entah dari mana. Kayaknya di terus smoke ya. Wah, gila udah sih guys. Guys, kalau udah boleh di packing ke Turki ya by the way ya. Panitia udah boleh packing. Itu stall itu stall panipuria udah boleh dibersihin tuh. Bentar lagi kelar. Bentar lagi kelar ini, Cok.
Boleh lah langsung serah piala udah.
Serah terima piala, hadiah,
Foto-foto boleh silakan.
medali,
Emang ada medali?
sertifikat, semua lah udah.
Makan minkai fuyu, oke.
Monggo.
They waited until sort of, I think it was 11 to 11 we saw that second timeout come in.
To be fair, they waited until they started losing rounds, but this time around it's a completely different
Yeah, it's just a
scenario.
scenario for that. Pavlos, though, I'm going to cast your mind back a little bit.
Okay.
Feels like decades ago. Well, I'm going to cast your mind back to Ascent, where FUT had the lead. They were in control, but it was Vitality who made the comeback.
It's a matter of perseverance, isn't it? This entire
Nah,
map
itu timeout
is
apakah
really testing every
efek?
single one of these players, not only skillfully but mentally, and I think mentally is the key aspect of it. Safe isn't the IGL, but he feels like the father of the group. Can he lead this team?
Nanti kalau 16 round sejak map Lotus, ya kalau ngitungnya dari sana ya dah. Jadi FUT karena I have feeling FUT winnable. Kenapa? Terus kenapa nanya ya ke gua? Oh, Cinet udah pakai seragam tim, nggak tahu, mungkin lagi dicuci. Ketumpahan apa kali? Tumpuan itu butter chicken.
We now have ourselves one of those moments that matter, Pavlos. Ults available for both teams. That Rolling Thunder for Mr. Farland is one you got to keep an eye on, especially when it comes to these faster retakes, which FUT have shown themselves to be impartial to. Runner, one away from a Blade Storm, as is safe from a Neural Theft. But for FUT, they hold firm, they stand tall, and they wait for their challengers to approach.
Kok nggak open camin kayak? Emang kita pernah open cam?
Gak
Kan
pernah
gitu
open
ya.
cam di sini mah.
Pernah aja enggak? Kenapa dipertanyakan?
And even though they expend some pieces of utility, no guiding lights available for them, and they don't end up with any ground control. Even though they're giving so much respect, they're not taking much space.
They're not, and I mean, FUT aren't exactly punishing it either. They want to be fairly passive here. They want Vitality to be the ones to make the first move.
Mainnya jadi lebih slow push nih.
35 seconds left. The A site's going to be under attack.
Sepertinya mereka harus lebih bersabar lagi seperti tadi di pasti Irsen kan mereka mainnya sangat sabar ya masing-masing.
Yang suka acar nggak? Yang suka fuyu?
Through the smoke, a little bit of damage done, but now the lockdown ready to be almost instantly deployed, Pavlos.
Agak lain tuh itunya. Lockdown, posisi lockdownnya.
Kenapa tuh?
Going forward here is not really an option with so many players waiting. Rolling Thunder as well.
Pintar sih sebenarnya. Actually itu pintar sih kombonya. Di lockdown di situ biar orang kagak keluar jauh-jauh. Terus di let's go.
Waduh.
Tapi ternyata orang-orangnya perginya ke long.
Vitality get around on the board.
They strike back, Pavlos. They will not lay down and take
Yuk closing cepat aja billing warnet tinggal 30 menit.
Niat banget sih kalau ini ya warnet WP ya. Nonton gitu ya.
5-1 FUT. Yes, they had a lead, but Vitality with this first, will it be much like as we saw from FUT? Those single stray rounds that couldn't be chained together, or is this the start of something special? Remember, they pulled out 3 of FUT's ults in that round and
Minfo ya aku takut nih. Kenapa?
Kenapa takut tiba-tiba?
Kenapa takut?
Literally di namanya ada emoji hantunya. Kok bisa takut? Oh hantu satu ini bisa takut.
Dari tadi ada TP nggak ada tapi bentar-bentar doang ya.
Ada, iya ya.
Just to give you context of what this miracle will look like, not only would they have to come back in this map mentally and, you know, actually in the scoreline as well, square up to 2-2, but they have to win a third map as well.
Prepare cantik gitu mainnya Kalian.
And be forced to endure an entire 5-mapper. That, to be fair,
Waduh,
every single
kok
one of these
buffering ya
maps
tempat gua?
have gone the
Gak tau deh.
sheer distance, haven't they?
Ya internet lu kan lagi rungkat-rungkat tuh dari tadi berarti.
Nearly every
Halo,
single time,
enggak
if
itu
not
internet tuh tadi,
gotten close.
Bisa gua loh. Live-nya lo aman.
Berapa? Berapa?
5, 4, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 40.
They're going back and
Okay.
forth the entire time, and Yetsuge has been able to find himself to the back line.
Takut fit gak bisa comeback aja sih ya, nggak apa-apa. Misalnya kalah kan berarti saatnya mereka belajar lagi.
They need to go fast, they need to go fast.
Perlawanan.
Wah, nggak expect.
So quick to beat to the back of the site. Cinder is able to deliver it finally, but it's still a 4v4.
Masih ada perlawanan, jadi masih ada
Nice.
harapan sih.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya sih.
Waduh,
Cinet ada gila-gilanya sih. Masuk ke medan pertempuran pakai OP anjir. Tapping. Bahkan tidak dikasih saving. Bro, TO-nya Nightbotnya berhasil, bro.
bukan investasi
Pelatihnya
bodong ya.
boleh pelatihnya. Langsung problem solving, bro.
This is where they put their foot down. This is where they try to show that their attack side still has teeth.
Masih nyeruduk kumbangnya.
Jadi kumbang.
Ya udah masih menyengat tawonnya. Semuanya aja udah keluarin.
Let's rediscuss.
I think over the course of this series, we've seen the value in momentum, and we've seen how important tempo can be. So I like the fact that we're seeing.
Sama lagi apanya? Cuman TO bukan TP, astaga.
This map that we did.
TO doang loh.
That being said,
Udah seuzon.
if
Makanya.
this does remain neck and neck, if we do see comebacks established from either side, having fewer timeouts going into the latter stages of this map could be a bit of a risk.
I feel this is a tournament where we could say miracles do repeat themselves, because
Lightning strikes twice.
lightning does indeed strike twice, and I'd say lightning strikes.
Ya udah
4
tambahin
times
aja
every
RQ
set. The exact same
sama
thing
billing.
yesterday with Global Esports.
Kan besok-besok masih bisa dipakai
2 maps in
lagi.
a row, they secured comebacks. This time we see the exact same thing happen with FUT. What on earth is going on here in Convergence?
You could say that lightning strikes fast after the GE Furia game yesterday.
That is true. That is true. The thing is, will lightning strike a third time in the form of a thunderbolt of vitality?
Omen ults and jet ults available from
Oh.
both sides. CNED, a third operator being
Kalau kena,
invested in a row now. And
nggak
look
bisa.
what that does to the economy of that. 5 rounds of economy shattered now.
Yeah, I mean, that was a difficult shot for Cena to hit, but I feel like that's the type of shot that Cena does end up hitting.
Yeah,
most
I
of
like the
time.
fact he's brave enough to keep going for it.
Well, he's got the flash to give it another go again, but Vitality are not entertaining that at all.
No,
instead
goes
they're
for the
fancying
Killjoy.
the seaside.
That
Oh.
seaside is defended by a Killjoy,
Yeah.
a bit of utility, limited
Oh, diam
utility,
mulu.
and a prayer. And as vitality shift up, there is no early warning system here.
Yeah, there's a young guy called Yende onto that site. And he backs out because he knows better. But
Waduh.
Mr. Fallen hasn't got a choice.
No, and as he shut down, there goes the substantial amount of FUT's retake utility. Crack's also down to 5 HP. Vitality are looking pretty damn sharp, Pavlos.
Not over till it's over. I'll say that much. Multiple positions taken up. No flank as flank is secured by Safe. FUT, what have you got? One more flash drive, I believe. Paranoia onto the side.
Oh, nice.
Safe gets the double. Denying the opportunity of the
Cinet seorang diri, let's go.
Pedestrian with a final kill on Sender will
Anjay.
guarantee Vitality.
Nggak balik manjat,
keep the
belum.
rounds
Tahun ini nggak.
after the timeout.
They keep their momentum, Pavlos.
Mungkin
They
tahun
keep
depan.
that oh so valuable momentum. For FUT. What is the response? You've just lost 3 ops in a row. Yes, you can bring out the Blade Storm now, but that economy will only take you so far. And as Vitality, a lot of these rounds have been converted without the need of ultimates.
So sweet.
They're bringing up a bit of a bank of their own now.
Kan di map 5. Waduh.
Waduh.
Kok lama ya jadi kalau map 5 ya?
Vitality respecting the potential push by FUT.
Emang lo bikin
No
banyak?
such push will be happening.
Adanya min fuyu.
Instead, Vitality feel more comfortable to hold hands.
Cage triggered.
We've got a conga lying in the making. Here on
Kayaknya
C.
kosong sih.
I don't think anyone to punish.
Sampai map 7 juga gas kan, map 7 nggak tuh?
Map 7 tuh. Game 30 menitan kayak gini minimal. Di map 7-in.
Picked off. There you go. As quickly as that, Vitality get a one-person advantage. Mr. Falling doesn't want to give him that space that easy, although he's holding onto his utility until the rest of his team arrives.
5 map kasihan juga yang billing warnet, bener juga ya.
Captain.
Udah habis berapa banyak?
Teleport past it. Was that
Wah, saya
Sure, Safe is going to play the
tidak percaya sama truknya sendiri. Oh, waduh.
Wah,
There's so much pressure coming into
Oh, let's go. Main nyelonong boy aja tuh, atau kapten.
ditutor main Heaven kayaknya nih Foot.
Gak lah.
Map 10 possible nggak sih?
Gak gitu,
Nonton
Cok.
sendiri gimana?
Ini aja sepertinya 5-0 duluan tadi.
Vitality, they are not going down without a fight.
I'm interested to see if allegiances have changed in this
Map 10
stadium. everybody.
nonton sendiri aja
look here
anjir, kagak
if
usah
you
WP
think
gitu.
that FUT can take this win. Is there anyone that believes for Vitality? Where?
That answers
Itu
that.
orang yang sama juga tuh teriak-teriak tuh.
Indeed.
Tahu dari mana lu Suzon lu Kai?
Ya emang.
The fourth operator of even the half so far.
Emang lu kalau misalkan nggak ada, lu nonton offline nggak ada tim yang lu dukung, lu emang nggak kayak gitu juga?
Nggak tahu. Iya, baru once this sudah
Ya.
masuk
Baru
tembok.
gelar pisau.
Terlalu buru-buru gaming. Tapi di Bandung kick dapat 2. TF juga dapat, ya udah. Ayo turun lagi Cinet. Kebiasaan Cinet nih turun dari Heaven nih. Tapi dapat. What the heck, Pipernya dapat. Ayo Cinet 1 lawan 2 turun. Kebiasaan nih orang sumpah. Dia selalu melakukan itu anjir, gua kagak tahu kenapa.
Omelin Kai.
Dia turun dari Heaven, peluru tinggal 1 pakai OP 1 lawan 2.
Kasih paham.
Tell me why sih.
They equalize and as we approach half time, Pavlos, these teams look neck.
Tell me why.
Nothing
Kenapa
but
Cenet?
Saying that is an understatement at this point.
take.
Yeah, we had so
Udah
such a
capek.
big back
Tell
and
me
forth,
why.
you know, such a big to and fro. This is truly a tug of war where both sides are just pulling at each other with all they've got.
Sering tuh, udah berkali-kali itu masalahnya tuh.
Kalau jago mah terserah dia bang. Iya sih bener sih.
Sebenarnya
Cuman
iya, tapi kalau berkali-kali dilakukan dan gagal kan? Berarti
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
I feel like Cena was always going to win that fight. Where did that from the shadows
Kalau
land from?
Itu hoki berapa tahun dipakai masalahnya Sinbi.
From Sender, excuse me. But at
Nggak
least
bisa
the
dong
B-side
kayak gitu terus.
looks open, even though Ada Captain's got a nice crossfire on it.
You just get straight through. Plant down. 5 versus 4 retake, Pavlos. Sender still has them from the shadows. He's even
Oke,
found
Cender,
the
nice. Yo,
Sudden foot. Right back on his off.
trapnya
Cena didn't get a shake.
terlalu depan.
Wait a minute, runners alone? Where did everybody go?
Waduh udah dicepit gini.
Tiba-tiba hilang semua.
Peeking behind him and foot.
Gue mau ngambil makan lagi, tapi nunggu ini deh sekalian.
No friends, only foes.
Tapi masih lama ya?
For FUT. In the FUT house, you
Nunggu
can
first
see
half kali ya, nunggu first half.
going in for FUT in the server. You can see
First half, habis itu lu
it's
carry
coming
bentar.
because This is turning into an incredible map for them.
Jangan error lu.
At the football,
Ya.
Jangan rungkat lu.
Here in India.
Ya.
Are they that powerful?
I'll have to see.
Have to
We'll have to see. You know what we are going to see, Pavlos? We're going to see an aggressive operator come out in the final round of this first half in the hands of Runner. Runner has been slow to get into this map. Maybe the operator is what gives him that kick.
Turun lagi nih.
1 round left in the half. And as history has taught us, Vitality not feeling that defense today.
This is their map pick, Pavlos. Is this where that changes?
We've seen a map pick of theirs before, mate. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that matters much right now.
That's true. If that's it, maybe the damage is already done, Pavlos. Maybe this defense for them, these 6 rounds, is that already the mortal wound?
The thing is, for FUT, they've got the security that even if they lose this, they haven't lost the series. For Vitality, though, they lose this, that's the tournament out. That's the best of 5 down, and the 3 times these two teams have met each other in the past, but at least the organizations. FUT has always
masih ditanam di C aja, jauh banget.
Really looked like they had the difference maker today. Let's see if Cena does anything to say about it this time.
Spotted out, goes for the high
Bisa ya,
ground.
ringan dia bawa P. Waduh.
Immaculate.
Are we sure he's not a bird? Are we sure he's not a plane? No,
Mau
he's
P.
Superned.
Enggak.
Si Jad
Come out with from the shadows here.
tadi mau
30
P.
seconds left. Pavlos, the rotation's got to be jammed fast here.
Ya ampun.
That's a rough one.
Gila dicek loh.
Lah.
That freebie.
Dibaca loh tuh posisi saya anjir. Di aftershock. Dipaksa ini
This is
ngepick.
a rough one by the captains in the reader's position. They don't check him.
Wah, atak-atakan kuncinya mereka nih. Kuncinya
Iya
put.
nih.
They were in such a
Gak
good position.
ketahuan.
Lester's able to find
Tiba-tiba rata.
able to do anything.
Tiba-tiba putnya rata.
And Vitality.
Oh my God.
close it all out.
Oh my God.
6-6,
What
even
happened
at
now?
halftime.
From Captain's position there, Pavlos, I genuinely thought that was
By the way, gua mau ngambil
Masih
makan dulu.
jalan gamenya,
Lu.
masih di mobil.
Carry dulu,
Iya,
carry
masih
dulu.
jalan kayak tadi bolak-balik.
But no,
carry dulu.
instead, Destrian
Ya.
out of nowhere finds 3 quick frags, setting up runner for the last one, setting up Vitality.
Kalau
for a
Vitality
draw
menang map ini emang
at the end of
Vitality
their
nggak boleh
attack,
menang flag di
Pavlos.
first half. Iya
The
kayaknya.
belated defense now.
Ya soalnya gimana ya, lu udah menang jauh nih 10-0. Terus tuh tiba-tiba di comeback dia ajak belajar berhitung sama FUT. Ya gimana ya, lu emang nggak bakal kena mental. Susah sih balikin mental, ngereset mental dari posisi kayak gitu kalau menurut
Right, okay,
gue.
they are on the server, yes, but
Psychologically,
they're fighting their own demons right now. And I think that's a big and formidable opponent.
those demons have got hands, Pavlos.
Look, this is great experience for them, right? If they come up into a situation like this another time after this, they'll have the experience of how to handle it. But that's all in foresight. And right here, right now, is what matters in this moment.
I mean,
And
at
don't
this
tell me
point,
your
kayaknya
systems
siapa aja
don't
bisa
matter,
menang
but
sih
come on,
antara FUT atau
don't dare
Vitality.
tell me that, because this match right here, you can't tell me that
Si
these two
kosong.
teams aren't giving their all.
Is this for
This
me?
could genuinely be one of the most
Wow,
contentious
okay.
finals of the
Adanya
This
Minfuyu
is brilliant.
membuat
This is brilliant, and what a way
kopi si kosong, which
to
is
close out the off-season here.
kopi pakai.
Has not even closed out, Pavlos. We still have
And
a
it's
half
not
left. We still
condensed
may even
milk.
have a map left.
It's
Very
no
true.
sugar.
However,
just
it's got to
milk.
start of the pistol round, and as we've seen from the first
Evaporated
half, pistol
milk.
rounds are very,
Yeah.
very telling.
Cik, jangan ini adanya sih, Cik.
You dong.
Dan itu Dede.
Looks like the charm from the
Ya,
front house
mulai
does
lagi.
carry over.
Sekarang Vitality yang defending.
And may the second half begin. And may the odds be ever in any of these teams' favor.
Streamernya TP. Iya nih.
Slow
side
start,
take.
Vitality gaining some early control in A lobby here. There's a killjoy turret to alert them for a flank, but that would only suggest a flank, not as to numbers and for FUT.
Mau dijemput
It may be an
kah?
early plant on this B
Tapi
side.
ternyata
So,
nggak
I mean,
ada.
they are hearing that
Mereka
the
langsung nge-push ya, Be.
daggers fell onto that B site, so they do break the bot as they do move forward.
Is it
But-
round the world?
Tapi ada KJ.
Good chance
Waduh.
to bounce upon them, and you're right.
Bahaya
it
kan
is
nih?
a switch of positions. A FUT head
Oh, enggak
towards
jadi.
this A site, and
Vitality have read it.
That's got
Mereka
a
masuk dari
flank.
B terus mereka muter ke
Hang
A.
on a second. How many are you good for, sir? None! Run and read it!
The trades are there. Spike down, and now the flanks have to come in.
Vitality have got the
Waduh.
numbers. Mr. Fallen hiding out, safe. Finding another position to work with, but it's going to take some time for him to clear all these angles. At a captain showing his presence there is a dangerous endeavor.
Ada yang nyawer
Finding
tadi.
himself an opportunity to move out of the corner. FUT finding damage. So is Seiren off of that smoke. Fallen is the
Waduh.
final player to get the kill.
Ya,
And
oke
that's
pistol
another
round
pistol
goes to
going
FUT.
FUT.
Tapi ya,
But that
pistol
may be
round
the magic
biasanya nggak
formula,
ngaruh ya
Pavlos.
guys. Jadi
The
kita kan
pistols
masih nggak tahu
may be
ini gimana
what
nih.
matter, and if Lotus taught us anything, those pistols have some real impact over in the FUT house.
More people are
Set
joining.
fight banget dah.
more and more people join to watch history be made.
Yeah, I guess so. And I guess the history of these two teams, especially at this point. I think there's some rivalry being built up here.
Sinet langsung beli pandal.
That they will be able to continue the battle
Dijemput kan nih?
out for years to come in VCT, EMEA, but for now,
Waduh.
FUT seem to have the better end of it now that they've got weapons. Vitality forced the pistols. It's a tough round for them.
Right there.
Man down already.
Langsung hilang satu
But
aja
once
tuh.
again, look to get to that B side, a position which they were able to make it to almost completely unscathed in the pistol round. They're going to do so again, almost unscathed in our second as well.
Langsung keluar. Main cosplaynya di luar semua ya.
Allows the entry, but that's not what FUT
Kebetulan
are
Vitality
fighting.
nggak ada yang ngeflank
They've
sih.
got full mid control and expect a barrage of lead in the direction of the
Apakah?
spikes. Come on.
Di spam coy.
Smokes.
Gimana ya kok ada kayak
They're not
gitu?
giving Vitality a chance, and why should they? Demanding respect. And so close to an 8th round, creating a gap between themselves and their opponents.
Vitality, they fall to the spike, they prevent the old
Kayaknya sih mereka mau
from being given to FUT
die
here.
to the spike aja
With
sih
an
itu kan
8-6,
berempat.
FUT holding a lead this early into a second round. Certainly a unique feeling for them, Pavlos.
Okay, bonus round,
Maybe even
bonus
a pleasurable
round.
one. But for Vitality, a chance now to move to your full buy, a chance to stop this momentum in its tracks.
I wonder what Vitality are thinking.
Masa iya bonus
Right,
roundnya dikasih
obviously,
ke FUT lagi?
They know they
Masa
haven't had good
Vitality
defenses.
nggak ada
They
perlawanan?
know.
Masa iya?
They're not oblivious to that fact, but
One of the biggest traps
Waduh,
that
merekanya
you can
aja
fall
udah
into
half shield semua,
when
nggak
you
bisa
are
beli
down a
half
map
shield.
like this is to get into your own head, to stop communicating.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that that's already happened.
Yeah,
It's a matter of getting out of their own heads.
another fast play through Garage this time though. FUT's getting ready to just get straight onto the C side.
Langsung
Vitality
speedrun
look like they
tuh
want to
mereka
fight
masuk
for it
side.
though.
Yeah, Destrian
Dikasih,
found
coy,
himself at the back of the
Vitality.
site. Runner realizes Cena is pushing forward. Fast coming through. Safe is no more. Wow,
Ouch.
but very
Waduh.
coordinated with that one. And
Udah
ends up
keculik
on
dua
top.
aja,
Just like that,
beneran
Vitality missing 2 players.
beneran keculik kah?
Vitality save it.
Saving?
This may be one of the fastest save calls we've
Anjir,
seen in
langsung
this entire
saving
tournament.
mereka.
They don't have the confidence, they
Padahal
don't have
make
the
sense sih,
man
karena
count,
kan
all
bisa
the
mereka sampai
money,
kalah
all
round
the
ini.
abilities to get onto this C side.
Mereka
And
Just
harus
like we saw in the first half, it's a 3-0 start for FUT. Not only do they win the pistol, they of course win the follow-up, but they also win their opponent's bonus round. Well, their own bonus round, sorry.
You're
Gimana
absolutely
ini?
right, and
Dikejar.
Well, for
Yalah, nggak
Vitality.
dikasih anjir saving.
it's
Surely not.
it's
Mana
time for
boleh.
them to come back. Do
Saving.
you remember on Ascent when they had to do that, Pavlos?
Oh man.
Ngumpetnya bertiga banget tuh di
Starting to
atas
forget
semua.
because there's so many moments like there's so many comebacks.
I worry Vitality may be
I'm
starting to forget
on
as well.
overdrive. There's just too much going on.
Waduh.
Rifles being robbed as
Oh,
well.
untungnya selamat dua.
the only one who can maintain
Berhasil
a
saving
rifle
untuk dua orang.
going into the next round. As things go from bad to worse to even more worse.
Gimana ini
And
teman-teman?
just like that, I think it's clear that I don't think they have battled their demons yet. They haven't been able to get out of their minds. I wonder if the timeout
Loh,
fixed it.
kupikir
It hasn't
udah
so far, I think.
selebrasi
In this
angkat
game in
piala.
particular, it hasn't.
Siapa
Remember,
yang
both
nggak piala?
teams still have one more timeout to work with.
Abang-abangan Turki.
So there is still a chance to break this momentum. But to rely on a timeout to do it means that you're struggling to do it within the game. And that's when your opponents get most
Kalau Vitality yang menang, kagak angkat piala dong. Masih, belum.
Playing aggressively here, Safe will be able to trade it back out, but
Bisa F dapat.
you've got pistols. That's enough. Great save. Good for one.
Walaupun udah habis banyak orang tuh, tinggal
That's all she
satu
wrote.
orang bahkan.
Chapter
Pas
finished.
player sending.
Or is
And
it?
that chapter has got double digits as its name.
Yep, double digit
Counting run
for
around
sure.
maybe a bit too quickly here, Pavlos.
Iyalah, udah kayak gini gimana ya?
Nah.
Kecuali,
Or is this where Runner brings it all back from Vitality?
Unless
kecuali.
Have you heard
let
of
him
someone-
cook, let him
Tiba.
cook, biarkan dia
Yeah, well,
memasak.
getting a
Masukkan.
1v3 clutch and bringing back Vitality's hopes, but For this one, it's missed the ball.
Wah,
It's
udah.
gone all the way around the world.
Diputerin.
And there's nothing runner could
Ternyata
ever do
tidak memasak,
about that.
guys.
10-6 now, and
Dapur tidak
maybe at
mengepul.
this point, Vitality start looking longingly at their coach, hoping that some
Admin V
words
emang
of
kerjaan
wisdom,
aslinya Veotalan
kind
juga kan
advice,
enggak? Gue kasih
or
tahu
some
aja sih
stern
enggak.
sentences will be enough to bring them
Kami
back
kita
into
berdua nggak ada
this.
yang VO talent sih.
Nggak ada, nggak ada.
They're looking for a Christmas miracle at this point. We're approaching Christmas. We can get a little bit more festive. Up
Yang
in
isi
here.
ya karena Senpai
Three
doang
wise
udah.
men, a Christmas miracle, a star in the sky. They're looking for something. And Vitality need to find it now. Losing this back to crippling economy. And back where FUT could
Kapan
get
konten
into
alur
match
kita Valorant lagi
series
belum
and
ada
tournament point.
guys. Kalau udah ada nanti kita bikin. Waktu itu juga aku udah bilang kan tahun depan.
Another acceleration onto this seaside with their
Kalau
Skornya
emang
aja
kalian nonton videonya sampai
belum progres,
habis,
bener-bener progres, gimana mau alur cerita lagi aja. Kita kagak ngarang gitu ya konsepnya ya. Waduh,
wah udah
Cinet.
sih ini Vitality. Bisa mati gara-gara dikelitikin gitu.
FUTs are determined to close it out right here.
Right here, right now, Sender.
Kecuali?
4 damages Mr. Fallon.
Kick and scream all you want. Sender, this is not written for you. I think FUT have shown us what resilience looks like. They're the ones with the comebacks today. They're the ones that can convert every single disadvantage. FUT
Gimana ini?
a hair length away from reaching
Masih semangat
that
gitu ya itu
penultimate
mas-masnya.
round where they can secure that tournament point.
Oh iya,
Gila.
kan ada nasi bungkus.
5 have lost. It's almost like a fairy
Semangat banget
tale
tuh WP-nya.
for FUT. Having lost Ascent, having required a comeback on Sunset, having required an even bigger comeback
Pasukan
on
Nas.
Lotus, just to limp
By the way, gue sambil ini ya, sambil makan dulu ya.
and bruised
Nggak
to
bagus
Haven.
kalian sezon tuh.
And only now do we see them take the lead, staring not just at the crown, but also at the trophy.
They can't win a defense.
Ya udah deh, ya udah pasrah gitu. Udah pasrah nih.
Semudah ini kan untuk FUT nggak juga sih. Kok menangnya selalu comeback loh kebanyakan, jadi nggak semudah itu kok sebenarnya. Mungkin dia udah kena
Iya.
mental defeat-nya aja.
They haven't won again a single round on defense,
Maybe.
Trevor.
We've seen
Setia.
comebacks from 7-round deficits before. We have seen
Tapi
numerous comebacks
FUT
from
ya,
7-round deficits.
kayak kemarin
Within the
lawan
last few
Gen.g
hours,
juga
that loss.
menang-menang tipis
With
gak sih kemarin
Vitality,
tuh?
the ones to do it.
Gak inget.
Nggak tahu sih, gue juga
Final
nggak
finish.
seberapa ingat. Tapi ada satu map yang
They're
dimana
out of phone a friend.
Gen.g menang, dia juga menang tipis. Itu maksudnya kayak Gen.g menang
One away
tipis
from a
gitu.
blade storm. They have a neural theft and are from the shadows to aid them.
Jadi bisa jadi
Seen
FUT
Ed one away
di
from a blade
kompetisi
storm
ini
on his
lebih
own.
panas karena ketemunya sama
While the old advantage may be
tim-tim
with
sulit.
Vitality,
I don't know.
I'm seeing
Probably.
so much red in
Nggak tahu
that
juga sih.
scoreboard, in that scoreboard right
defense
now.
rounds there, mate. Look as hard as you want. Squint your eyes, zoom in, bring binoculars. Nah, not there, not there. Which is why Vitality needs to bring it all on right now. Runner unable to find the first shots. Dash used, and FUT's position no.
Once again, Vitality with a very, very passive early round. They still want to fight for these sites, and FUT, they'll be more than happy to respond with slow, conspiratorious map control as they set up for this assault to the A side.
Kalau FUT kalah, udah bisa hampir bisa dibilang udah angkat piala sih, udah tangannya satu.
Iya.
The A site clearly being the destination that FUT want to end up on.
Udah boleh di
As a matter
packing
of
ya.
fact, Vitality stick to their guns, stick to this position, and have the strongest defense in this area.
Oh, fuck, they avoid the info gather as well from
Ternyata
Vitality.
kalau misalnya
Lucas
di
kicks backs away.
Haven
Couldn't have
smoke-nya
come
di
at a
situ
worse
ya.
time.
I mean,
Mana
Yatuke
sini?
is going on for a walk.
Tuh depan situ.
Guiding
Di saat
light
yang
showing
suar.
this presence near shore.
Lebih Nightbot kayaknya itu sih, apa? Flashnya Sky sih, tapi itu emang.
Zenith gets one. Zenith eliminated.
Waduh.
At least the star is out.
A look at the
Ya,
rotation as
emang
well.
iya sih,
Because
cuman-
Yetujay's got so much ground over on B, this has caused the entire assault back.
Gila, hampir kena timing dia.
They need to stop it. They have to. There's no other way. But then the rotation from FUT comes in towards that C site. One player defending it, and
If
that's
kalau mau
Sender.
menang, ini harus menang.
No, he's here.
Round ini.
They've got no clue he's here. Oh, but he gets a little bit confused.
Udah bingung gitu mau lihat mana dia lah.
Nggak dipikir flashnya jalan soalnya. Nice. Kalau kick mau comeback dari sini momentumnya harus.
Halo Min Yokai, Min Fuyu, halo.
But
Kyle.
can they make it consistent? Was this
Kyle.
just one of those consecrations of light, those flashes of
Gila,
brilliance,
gila.
those sparks in the pan that you see from players this talented? It's the consistency which separates these two
11.
teams now.
Emang guys 11 angkat klenik di sini ya udah.
Now it's time to rise, clench it, and bring themselves an 8th. One
Sering
away
terjadi.
from the Seekers, one away from the Blade Storm.
Dan
First already have a Blade Storm and from the shadows to
terjadi
work with. And both teams with the rifles and an ace sight to fight for.
Again, FUT start the approach. Having their eyes set on this A site. Seen it. Oh my God! He knew exactly what he was doing
Matinya kayak
there.
gitu, Cok.
Jidat.
How is Seiren not dead? Alive and well, brings his team into the site with him. Runner, he's so desperate. He wants to do it himself. He has to be the hero. That's his feeling right now.
Wah,
But he
mati
has
banget,
to
Cok,
shut down
posisinya.
again. In the front line.
Oke.
Bringing his
Possible?
team on his back.
Let him go.
Oh,
Wow.
Let him go.
the brilliancy of this veteran.
Saif just
Oh
hit the
my
clip.
He's
He just got the clip.
Duelist
Clip
at
that.
heart.
Hey TikTok.
Pointed, proven,
Oh my
Tolong
God.
ya di klip.
single-handedly
Bangun,
holding
Clipper.
that
Itu
ace
tadi
sight.
hoki sih, ada hokinya dia ngejate orang di dalam smoke anjir. Oh my God.
Out comes the operator.
Pembelian Vitality terhadap Saif worth it. Approve.
The blessings of a deity.
Tereng, tereng.
Well said.
Anjay. Padahal tuh udah hampir kalah aja hitungannya.
Do either of these teams have a fifth map in them?
Langsung TO coy. Langsung dibikin TO sama Saif, yoi.
Want to make sure that's not the case. FUT come out with a timeout.
Taipul, waduh.
I believe this is their
Ada
last
ul ya
timeout
tuh di
on
belakang, baru
that,
tahu tuh
so
gue.
It's free
Kemarin
sailing from here on
Rusdi,
out.
Rusman.
If this is scripted, if someone wrote the script on this, they
Ini
deserve an Oscar.
Saiful.
They deserve an Oscar. They deserve an Emmy. They deserve.
Saiful, Saipudin nanti ada juga tuh.
Nobel Prize, Pavlos.
We live in a simulation.
Is this reality?
This is not
real
real.
life.
This is not real.
Right there.
My, oh.
All right. Vitality. Got on around.
Right
They've
there.
got 3 more to go to find that equalizer.
Tapi nggak pakai dualis juga toprek anjir, baru jadi toprek sih.
It's got to start somewhere. Runner.
Gara-gara tadi ya isi.
Awalnya kan 11-11 sama kayak temennya juga.
Fuel the breach potentially for the seal on position, for control of this L-Torp.
Harusnya sih udah jadi moral boost ya.
Slow now. They set up, ready to take garage, but this is where Runner is
Masa
sat
enggak?
waiting, lurking with that sniper. Timing doesn't quite favor him. But first, they don't want to fight it. They go back to B here, Pavlos.
They want none
Itu
of that.
C, boleh lihat observer ke C nggak sih?
Left-hand side of it, safe stunned up, so entry is more likely than not going to be there.
Gak dapet kan tapi akhirnya cuman
Lewat,
nyoba doang.
lewat begitu saja.
Vitality, stop it, Pavlos.
Waduh.
Seen it finding an off-angle pedestrian, can't find the
Waduh.
shot onto the spike plaza, and all of a sudden, where's Vitality? It's FUT all the way.
Saiful
Ternyata-
hari-hari mesti
Ternyata habis di ace tidak mampu mengangkat. Langsung saving.
FUT will make it
Masa iya saving?
12.
Saving.
12 loh.
Ya OP sama ini gimana dong?
Series points
Iya sih.
now.
Dikejar ini bahkan.
Vitality need 4 in a row.
With the
On the
blood
bounce.
pumping through Save's veins after that clutch, he's got to sit back.
Uh,
And they're being hunted as well, Pavlos.
Pavok, lainnya kalau duluan udah itu.
Being hunted.
Yokai sangat relate.
That's got to hurt for Vitality.
Waduh.
And for Save, that's got to hurt, and for Runner
Ya,
as well.
udah di run and gun
Bahkan
gitu
tidak
ya.
dapat saving pun tidak dikasih.
My, oh.
Dari tadi nggak pernah ngasih
This
saving anjir.
means one thing, Kremer.
FUT.
After all this, FUT
Duitnya
are
masih banyak
once
mereka,
to
jadi
go around
ajar terus.
We're not only closing out this map, not only closing a series on its own, no. This is tournament point.
Wah gila, untuk bisa mendapatkan poin, vitality harus ada satu orang yang dapat ace, gila. Untuk 1 poin tuh.
Likewise for FUT.
Berdarah-darah dari tadi.
No mistakes are allowed for the Golden Hornets.
They've already had
Yep, this could be the end.
so
This
far,
could be the end.
To call upon it now for Vitality. 4 rounds. Sounds simple enough. Runner, Blade Storm out. Hunting for this first kill, Pavlos.
Exploration towards mid. Runner as well. Towards that ace side. Seen it nearby. This could be a
Mainnya langsung sangat-sangat ini aja. Sangat-sangat
They've
safe.
been going toe to toe for this entire series, but it seems like Seen it has been getting the better of them all. Run away, stun, avoided just in time. You can definitely tell the intention behind Seen it's actions.
TF di Fit pernah pakai duelist nggak, Min? Gua seingat gua kagak pernah lihat dia pakai duelist sih. Di Vitality.
And look, they pulled the rotation away. The Sky Flash doesn't land. Vitality, they know something's up. 30 seconds left now.
Lah,
But they gotta move quick.
itu buffer nggak tadi? Hah?
Apa?
Itu buffer nggak tadi?
Enggak.
Ini gua tiba-tiba buffer gitu.
Yatuje finds the kill into mid. That's extra distraction. Sender TP and fights it back to safety. 18 seconds.
Wah, kena flash.
Waduh, ya udah nih,
GG.
udah sih. Oh my god.
GG boys.
Ente.
FUT Esports is your winner of
Yeah.
Convergence 2023.
WP FUT.
GGWP.
Ini ada lagi yang bilangnya Kamen Rider berkumis.
Ya udah.
Emang se-artsy itu kah? Jadi kayak depends on or in apa interpretation gitu.
For Vitality in map number 2. 10-0 for Vitality in map number 3.
Capek sih,
End
capek.
result of both of those maps was FUT success.
Gak ada TP
And the end
kecewa.
result of
Ya
this
elah.
is FUT's victory in India.
Kami sih bersyukur ya.
But they go after it with all of their strength and sagacity and stern pertinacity. Neither sickness nor pain of body or brain is going to keep them away from this trophy. And what an earned result.
Ladies and gentlemen, your victors of Convergence, give it up for FUT Esports!
Woo! Ikut aja udah.
Kasih pialanya sekarang.
Ini udah sabar. Ini mau itu pialanya masih di belakang tuh.
Bow down, King.
Oh, disuruh ke belakang apa ya?
What a performance.
Maybe, could be,
What
probably.
a series.
Mana pialanya, coy?
What a show.
Si paling MC baju putih sendiri. Iya tuh sengaja kayaknya mungkin yang tadi nanya bajunya belum dicuci belum apa enggak itu sengaja.
Mana pialanya, Bang?
Wow.
Bang?
How do we even wrap that up on a bow? Like that
Kok
is
nggak
the
caster,
tactic
Bang?
in and of itself. It needs
Tapi mau lihat angka pialanya, Bang.
This is the sort of series which orgs base themselves on. This will be referenced from now till the 3rd or 4th season.
Yeah.
Padahal jangan lupa guys, yang mau nontonin gameplay gua
This is the fourth time
di
this is meeting.
channel satunya bisa ada di pincet ya, bisa di subscribe channelnya. Link ada di pincet. Soalnya nih live terakhirnya Ironsenpai hari ini. WP ini.
Betul, untuk tahun ini.
Ya tahun ini.
Tahun depan masih ada. Tenang. Tahun depan kita masih balik lagi.
Ya gue bilangnya tahun ini kok.
We don't get 24 rounds played in this one, but it certainly was not a disappointment whatsoever. 3-1 the final scoreline.
Kapan
here
nih kita tahun
in
ini?
the
Tahun
grand
depan
final
pertama kali.
for FUT Esports.
Apanya?
Absolutely, what a game
WP.
from the Turkish Giant.
Ya paling
They
kalau
have
bisa dapat
absolutely
Predator,
shown
Predator.
mentality can be at
Kalau
its
dapat
best
Predator,
ever.
oke.
This is the reason why
Salah.
VCT EMEA
Gila.
they placed
Harusnya
Hari ini 4 map, 4 jam selesai coy. Luar biasa. Biasanya 4 jam ini 1,5 map baru dapet tuh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Atau 1 map.
The airbender himself, Cena, didn't disappoint in the
Gila.
last one there.
What a journey.
A little bit of questions as well from Runner, right? Unfortunately, Runner didn't really commit to too much in this one too. You know, the raise was a little bit of a lackluster scenario throughout this as well. So I'm kind of wondering, was it fatigue? You know, was it nerves? What actually got towards Vitality? Because you've got to remember, they have weathered 3 13-11s, 1 victory, 2 losses.
Gak ada TP jadi cepat kelar. Ada, cuman cepat kok hari ini entah kenapa. Kayaknya semua budgetnya ya dikeluarin di Grand Final kayaknya. Kayaknya begitu aja.
Because if you're watching yourself and your teammates go up 7-0 up, 10-0 up, and you're comfortably in a spot where you can say, you know what guys, this is going to be our game, and then to watch all of that drown in front of your eyes, you
Mana ini saya butuh biasanya gini-gini setelah angkat piala anjir. Analisnya nanti dulu, piala dulu. Mana seremoninya? Weh,
Pialanya dulu.
kasih pialanya dulu bosku.
In India to get this victory, and what is the answer? Who is the player that we should have been looking for Vitality to try and pivot onto these entries? It was Runner again, and I'll make this one. Only 2 was able to be found. First deaths of 3.
Lagi jalan dari tadi tuh jalannya tuh.
I said in the pre-phase of this one, something we got to look out for CNET is, you know, how's he going?
Jangan panitianya lupa lagi naruh pialanya ke depan ya. Biasanya pialanya kan kalau Grand Final ditaruh di depan kan, di stage kan. Jadi orang langsung ngambil gitu kalau menang. Kayak lanjut live M5 sejak kapan gua pernah live M5 anjir, itu kan pertanyaan sebenarnya ya. Gua pengen lanjut main Valorant kalau gua kuat di channel gua sendiri nanti habis ini. Mungkin. Jadi subscribe dulu aja. Antara main Valorant atau TFT sih biasanya, jadi ya. MVP Cinet tidak kaget.
But the fact of the matter was that longevity is only taken to account when you've got the experience to back it up, and Runner needs a little bit more experience, and CNET is on top of that experience list.
I mean, that's it, right? He's the MVP of this one. I think he might look to be the MVP of the whole grand final. You can hear the cheers coming on through. I think everyone's getting excited for this one because in just a few mere moments.
Ini ada penyerahan piala nggak sih?
Iya kok.
Yuk. Kontak panitia.
Kayak gua kenal panitianya tuh.
Kontak panitianya.
Jangan lupa nanti screenshot laporan.
Iya santai gua inget mah itu. Ingat tiap hari.
Because this was their chance to grab their first ever trophy for their Valorant team, right? And to
Oh ya, ini first trophy-nya mereka. Oke. Ini piala pertamanya FUT di divisi Valorant katanya guys.
For Vitality, back onto this, it's a new team, you know, a new project, new players coming together, a new idea, and this was the perfect time to try something like that as well in the off season.
M5 apa kabar guys? Gimana update-nya?
Waduh, ditanyain tuh.
Without further ado, folks, it's time to send it
Kan
over
tadi
to
pada
Cash
itu ya
on
kasih
stage.
update di sini ya.
Dengan gua tadi satu-satu udah.
And there you have it. Manfo Convention Center was just vibrating with energy today as we saw FUT just come back and dominantly take the trophy away
Rambutnya
from
kemana-mana tuh, Mbak.
Vitality. Regardless,
Itu rambutnya merisikan nggak, Mbak?
the day, we must also honor the players who have played today. Let's invite Mr. Sukabal Pegu, Esports League, India and South
pialanya mana sih?
Riot Games to the stage.
Ada seremoni ngambil piala nggak sih? Gue jadi ragu gini aja.
And with him, I'd also like to invite Mansur Nabu Ahmed, co-founder, COO, and Esports League, the Esports Club.
Bang, mana pialanya, Bang?
Without them, this tournament
nggak ada, Bang.
wouldn't be here, and also without you guys, the community. And without further ado, let us invite the runner-ups to the stage for the prize-giving ceremony.
Nih.
I'd like to invite
Ini orang Riot, ini orang
Vitality.
Esports Clubnya. Mana? Kameranya? Oh, medali. Kasih medali doang nih.
Oh ternyata ada medali.
Ada buat runner up sama buat juara 1 sepertinya. Atau mungkin di juara 3 juga ada kali, cuman siapa juara 3?
Juara 3 siapa?
Banyak dong juara 3-nya. Ini medalinya, ini kode Riot Gen body-nya, mungkin gitu juga. Tapi pro player biasanya dapat deh kayaknya Gen body.
What an incredible performance coming from this team, undefeated from their groups.
Mereka
only
basically
to meet their end
undefeated
here
sampai
in the grand
finals.
Match.
Now, I'd like to invite
Mereka loh
the
sebenarnya
champions.
oke, tapi entah kenapa tercomeback 2 kali anjir ya.
Iya.
Sejak itu menurut gua sudah tidak kencana sih.
Ya gimana ya, lu juga kalau misalkan udah tercomeback gitu gimana ya, lu bakal kena mental juga nggak sih?
Kalau gua udah dari
wajar.
Kalau gua udah dari map 1 kayak. Kenapa mereka nggak pakai ini aja ya, yang lagu temanya yang pas zaman-zaman Harbor aja ya? Kan feels India-nya lebih ada.
Nggak tahu dah gua. Coba hubungin panitianya.
Kata kapten senang bener. Gak ada angkat piala nih. Pialanya mana?
Now that they have their medals, I think it's time.
Oh, ini harusnya dapat piala dong di depan dong. Nah.
2023
Dari tadi, Kek.
trophy is yours to lift.
Gak ada coy trofinya. Aman. FUT is your champion.
Congrats. I think they deserve it. After the 2 comebacks, mereka dapetin dari 0, man. Dari 0.
Kenapa tiba-tiba slow motion?
Beruntung.
Telat nggak? Menurut lo? Menurut lo aja deh. Aja, efeknya terlalu banyak coy. Sampai buffering tempat gua anjir. Di tempat lu buffering nggak?
Enggak, cuman emang kedip-kedip aja soalnya emang lampunya.
Efeknya terlalu banyak.
What an incredible
Laptopku tak kuat.
Waduh.
Oke, harusnya udah cukup. Oke, thank you ya guys ya yang udah nonton bareng Senpai WP Convergence. Lebih tepatnya sih mumpung ini terakhir, jadi thank you juga ya udah ngikutin WP-nya Senpai dari kemarin dari awal. Thank you banget, thank you udah nyawer, thank you udah like selama ini. By the way, ini terakhir untuk tahun ini ya, by the way ya. Bukan terakhir kir-kir gitu ya.
Bukan terakhir untuk samanya.
Iya, maksudnya gitu. Thank you udah jadi member juga. Nanti kita ketemu lagi. Kalau gue sih di channel ini ya, di channel satunya ya. Tapi untuk live Senpai, sampai ketemu lagi tahun depan guys. Thank you.
Selamat liburan, selamat tahun baru guys.
Oh iya,
Bye.
sekalian itu. Selamat Natal buat yang nanti merayakan dan juga selamat tahun baru 2024. Thank you guys, thank you.
Dadah.
Bentar, goblok. Gua ternyata end screen-nya harus gini dulu. Dadah.